Poirot game. Oh, hey, good morning. Willie, Marty, Binky, P-Sport, Ann, Madigan, Nando, Litu, Shia, Jason, RVG, Jesus, Nathan, Haruka, Loose LP, Madigan, Buffy Kitten, everyone else. Good morning. I'm gonna play some more Murder on the Orient Express with the famous French detective Hercules Poirot. And here we go. Hercules Poirot is his name. Agatha Christie's character Hercules Poirot. Let's see. Gotta bring up my list of the characters so I can remember who's who. Hit Marty, thank you for the manual. Unfortunately, there's nothing in there, not like the other game that had just like a synopsis of the characters. Agatha Christie. Okay. Agatha Christie. Hossbags. Madigan will come in. Chugga chugga choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. Chugga chugga choo choo. Choo choo train. Thought he was Dutch. No, he's French. Thanks for the question. No, he's French. Thank you for the question. Nope, he's French. Thanks for the question. Camson. Thank you for that question. We are on chapter 2. And the goal... Okay, so someone has now been killed. But that's cold on the train. We gotta fix. We gotta fix it. It's cold on the train. For some reason, we're the one that has to fix it. We work for the train company, and our finest heels and what kind of a dress is that? Is that a sundress? Some sort of a sundress. We're fixing the, not the engineer. We have to fix the train, the heat on the train, the pipe. Something happened to the pipe, and we have to fix it. All right, so here we go. We got to go fix the train. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't have a list of the characters. Like the box of And Then There Were None had a list of the characters, so I could refer to it. We don't have one here. We gotta keep it straight in our head. Who's this guy? Alright, we gotta go to the, Wait, what was that room? What's this room?
It's locked fast.
It's locked fast. Basics of this. Hey, RVG. Slash Key, what's up, Slash? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Noonvale, what were you doing, Slash? Eel Under the Sun also? Okay, hit Marty, nice. If we need a list of characters, that's all I needed it for, the list of characters. That's fine, Slash. What are you gonna say? Basic gist to the story of this game. There's a bunch of people on a train, Poirot's on the train. There happens to be a murder committed on the train. There was an avalanche which stopped the train. Then there's a murder committed on the train of a rich guy. The rich guy turns out to probably be this, like, kidnapper, murderer. And it's potentially revenge for his kidnappings and his murders. So that's what's going on.
You have enough corn for now.
We're just investigating. Gorker, thanks for the raid, Slash. What were you doing?
The door to the baggage car is locked.
Gorker, what were you doing? Gorker, what are you doing? Thanks for the sub. What are you doing? Whoa, look at these graphics. Whoa, holy crap.
The key fit perfectly.
Wow, the key fit. What do you know? What do you know? What do you say? Holy cow. Alright, so now we're in the baggage car.
This contains nothing that would be of use to me.
And this is just a character they made up. So these games, there's 3 of these games made in like 2005, 6, and 7. And all of the games diverge from their book. So they have a different ending, and some different things happen. So in case you've read the books, you can still play the game. But it's like similar. Like in this one, Poirot sprains his ankle. And then you have to like do a bunch of the puzzles. It's actually kind of, it's stupid, but it's like works, you know?
These items do not belong to any of the passengers.
It works.
These goods are being...
So Poirot can't solve the mystery, so you gotta solve it.
Food for the journey.
And
I will not disturb it. I don't want to risk Klaus's temper.
Klaus is the chef. I would guess that they also changed the murder, too. A remake movie of this? I'm sure there's been like a million movies of this. It's okay, Slash.
These goods are being shipped.
Like, I don't care. I don't care.
Quite interesting. Quite interesting.
And then sometimes Poirot, like, is in her head. She's like a fangirl of Poirot. She's a fangirl of crime. You're making a D&D map? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Hey, Dave.
Quite interesting.
Like, sometimes when you look at stuff or try to use items on something, Poirot will be like, you can't do that, you dummy.
That isn't such a good idea.
But then sometimes it's her, so that's weird how they mix it up. What do you mean quite interesting? What is this? Hey, Tably. Hey, Praximo, good morning. What's up, Machine?
Quite interesting.
Thanks for the raid, Machine. How you doing? What are you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming, Machine?
Quite interesting.
What do you want me to do quite interesting? Open it up. Hit it with this.
I confess that your logic, it escapes me.
That's Poirot making fun of us. Or Poirot, sorry. Poirot is his name. Tongs.
The good detective knows even the most useful tools have
Hey,
the
Mexitron.
proper time and place.
Hey, Mexitron. What's up, Machine? What were you streaming today? What were you playing today? Chillin' Gorker watched Welcome to the Jungle starting the rock. Did they have fun in games?
It's locked.
Jeez. What's up, Ferocia? Thank you for the raid. How are you? What are you doing? Machine, you were doing a birthday stream. You were playing old school Doom, then Call of Duty. Oh, which Call of Duty, Machine? Happy birthday, Machine. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good birthday. Oh, with Ferocia. Oh, okay. Hey, Ferocia. How are you? You were playing with Machine? La Machine? Yeah, so many raids. 3 raids. We've got 3 raids. We just started streaming. It's the day of raids. We're playing a mystery game with Hercules Poirot. Sorry, Monsieur Hercules Poirot. He's a French detective. And it's Murder on the Orient Express. Some like 2006. And it's a mystery game. And he sprained his ankle. He fell off his bunk. It was a hilarious scene of the train got caught in an avalanche and Hercules Poirot fell off his bunk and sprained his ankle, so he can't investigate, so we are investigating. It's pretty cool. Hey, IR Dewey, a lobster sent you here? Oh, I like lobster. Warzone? Oh, Warzone. Okay, I played a little bit of that, I think. Yeah, I did. That was fun. Hey, Ferocia. Hello, how are you? Hello. Thank you for the raid. You were playing with La Machine? Was that what you were doing?
Quite interesting.
Ferocia? You were playing games with Machine, or what were you doing? You're not sure I'm pronouncing Poirot right? I am. Don't worry about it. I am. I am pronouncing Poirot correctly. What am I looking at? What are we looking at? Back it up. Is this closed or open? It looks open here. Oh, no. It's open. Are we saying this is empty? What is this view? What is this view? I can't tell what's going on with this view. But it looks open here. So something got ripped out? I have no idea what's quite interesting to Poirot. Hey, cutscene. Hey, cutscene.
These cases contain food for our journey. I hope there is enough to last until we are rescued.
Did you get any good birthday presents, Machine?
These items do not belong to any of the passengers.
You get any good birthday presents? Or did you give yourself any good birthday presents?
Mademoiselle, observe. The lid, it is secured with 4 nails.
Okay. Why is it like Poirot talking in your head? It's like he's right next to you. Like she has Poirot. She has Poirot in her head talking to her.
Mademoiselle,
It's like she has like a little mini Poirot. Hey, cutscene, how are you feeling today? What am I looking at? Stop distracting me! Playing with Machine. Okay, Warzone. Warzone's a good time. That's the one World War II? Or is that the new... I mix them up.
Mademoiselle.
Let's see, we got to get rid of these nails. But we don't have any damn tools. We have tongs. You can't use those to get nails.
Oh, mademoiselle, use the little gray cells that Poirot knows that you possess.
It's like she's pretending that Poirot is making fun of her. Alright, we need to get a hammer. We need to find a hammer.
It's the cargo manifest. It shows that 3 casks were loaded in Belgrade, 1 of olive oil, 1 of honey, and 1 of vinegar. It also mentions a special security package that was loaded in Istanbul.
A security package, huh?
It's the
This game is a little more exciting than Warzone. If you're into like first-person shooters, this is going to be a little more exciting, so you might want to take your heart medicine or whatever you need to take for if you have a heart condition or any other kind of condition. You might want to take that now, because this is a little bit more exciting. Like, there's clipboards in this game. You read every Agatha Christie novel, and you think you're convinced Poirot is the killer? Gorker, you read them all? Wow. Yeah, put your seatbelt on, Warzone people, because you're about to have the top of your head blown off. Alright? And your brain is going to blow out of that hole. Italian dinner and an Xbox Elite gamepad. Hey, that sounds good to me. A nice Italian dinner, huh? Maybe a little prosciutto. Maybe a little prosciutto. Maybe. I like a nice Italian. I like a nice Italian dinner.
A keg of white wine.
A nice bowl of spaghetti. Maybe gnocchi. I don't know. I like gnocchi. World War II COD got mixed in with Warzone. Oh, okay.
Salonika olive oil, a keg of Greece's finest.
We got vinegar, we got olive oil, we got honey.
I've heard of this honey. It's reported to be quite good.
Shipwreck Island, that's a reference to And Then There Were None, the last game we just played.
A keg of white wine vinegar.
White wine vinegar. Is he Skyping with Poirot? Yes, this game has clipboards. I bet there's no clipboards in Warzone.
Salonika olive oil, a keg of Greece's finest.
Spider, you have a fart condition? Well, plug up your butt, whatever you gotta do. Because it's gonna be blasting the whole time this game's playing.
A keg of white wine vinegar.
Whatever you gotta do, alright? What are we doing here? Alright, we gotta find like a hammer.
It looks terrible out there.
It's wintry, the perfect wintry game. You're drunk again, Slash? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, put the foot down. Chicken parmesan with a little prosciutto on top. Put a little prosciutto on top. That's what I say. Put prosciutto on everything.
This seems to be a security door. It certainly lives up to its name. It's locked.
There's no locked doors in Warzone, is there? This game has locked doors. How about that? How about
this
that?
Seems to be a security door. It certainly lives up to its name. It's locked.
Made green tea. Oh, why is it green? Is that moldy? Prosciutto is not Italian for prostitute. It can be. I'd prostitute myself for some prosciutto.
This seems to be a...
Stop it! Salmonella olive oil. Alright, so we got barrels of garbage. We've got a clipboard. Hey, Nine Skull. We've got a clipboard. Oh, man, I got children's cartoon song stuck in my head. Oh god, it's really bad. Oh, it's really, really bad. This is what I have. I have this song stuck in my head real bad. Oh, this song is stuck in my head really bad.
The weather looks quite...
That's what's stuck in my head. I have that stuck in my head real bad. Real bad. And there's a song in that show. There's a song in the show that's stuck in my head too. Plug up your butt. Well, Pizza Spider can plug up his butt. You rate the game on how many clipboards there are? I think I've seen 2 so far. I'm not sure what to do back here. We need to find some tools. Okay, let's go search the cabins. And look at this. We're carrying 5 drinking glasses and some ice tongs. I guarantee you there's no ice tongs in Warzone either. And we have a button. We do actually, this is something that might be in Warzone. A leather sap for smacking somebody on the head, knocking them out. Parmesan, chicken parmesan. Chicken parmesan. Hello, Tony. Give me the gabagool. Agreed, Jason. Hello, Tony Soprano. Can I have some gabagool? Thank you very much. It's my impression of Polly. Here it is again. Here's my impression of Polly from Sopranos. Hello, hello, Tony Soprano. I would like some gabagool, please. Do you have any? You do? Well, that's wonderful. May I have some? Yes, just go ahead and put it on the plate.
This door leading outside has been ordered.
Oh, it's in the fridge.
I would expect nothing less.
Wonderful. There's nothing I like better than cold gabagool. Thank you, Tony Soprano. My boss. I'm also in the mafia, as you are. She's true.
I am sorry.
Oh, God. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. Oh, let's hear it again. Let's hear it again.
Excuse me, please.
Imagine having that stuck in your head. Now you know my pain. Hey, TV Prime. Wonder if Tony can handle this? Tony cannot. Tony cannot handle this. You don't know what it is? It's like on Netflix. It's like about a little girl named True. True and the Rainbow Kingdom. Yes. Yeah. That's the hit. That's the hit in the household right now. True and the Rainbow Kingdom. It's been stuck in your head? Oh, it's bad.
Plastic.
Yo, Great Griffin, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, Great Griffin. You are a great Griffin. You truly are. Thank you for the gift sub. Hee hee hee. Start it with giggles. You haven't followed me. Please consider it an easy follow. Ah, you know. There's no easy follows. There's no easy follows nowadays. And, there are no easy follows. Alright, so I can't talk to anybody because everyone's cold. I have to fix the train. We have to fix the train. Maybe we gotta go to the other direction. You can't talk to anybody because everyone's cold. There might be something else I can take. Oh, what you doing? What's that music?
Those cabinets.
From a cartoon show. It's stuck in my head. From a cartoon. Just play it again. That'd be a positive thing to have stuck in your head? Oh, not really. Not if you're like a man of a certain age. And you're just trying to play a serious... You're trying to play a serious murder mystery game. And in your head, it's just... She's true. 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 She'll wish for me and you. Hero, hero. No. It's not a positive thing. Happy birthday. Oh, wow. Machine got a Retrograde Tom gift sub for his birthday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that that's one of the gifts you got. Well, I got an Italian dinner, Xbox gamepad, and a gift sub to Retrograde Tom.
Oh my, I am looking quite haggard.
Shaking my desk
Detective work and cold
really hard
weather
today.
wreaks havoc on the skin.
I'm shaking my desk really hard today because my leg is leaning up against it today. We're gonna shake the desk really hard today. 48 to 1K on YouTube. Yeah. I just have to do like some actual YouTube content. That's what I realized. But if people want to follow my YouTube, that does help. But I have to make some actual YouTube content.
Oh my,
That's all I have to do.
there are no tissues.
Editing videos seems like it would take forever. And how you doing? Hello. It's cold. It's negative 11 here. Negative 11 C or F? Because that seems... C... Negative 11 F is really cold. But are you talking C? Because if it's C, geez, what is even that? It's negative 20 C in Ottawa? Negative 20 C, what is that, like negative 100? Negative 17? Oh, is negative different when it comes to C to F? Mr. Lurker, thanks for the 23 months. Thanks for the sub. You always chill my stream. Thanks, Machine. I'm just kidding. Slash Key, thank you for the gift sub. Slash Key, thank you. What do you need a YouTube for? I put VODs on YouTube. It's just good if you do content to have something going on YouTube also.
This door.
This door.
It's locked.
I never tried the point and click of Warcraft 9 Skull. No, I want to. Slashkey, thanks for the gift sub. 11C is about 12F. Oh, okay. It's been that around up me sometimes, and that's cold. You know my daughter does? I'm like, okay, let's go to the car. She just, like, runs through the snow in her regular shoes, and just doesn't care. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Getting snow in your shoes. Just doesn't seem to care. Kids don't seem to care. Until their damn feet freeze off. Until they're in intense pain, kids do not care. Kids do not care at all. That's what you gotta try to remember. I was like, alright, go ahead, whatever. Your feet are gonna freeze off. You're gonna be wishing you listened to me when your feet freeze off when you got no feet and they're calling you a little no feet.
I won't find any.
Okay?
I've already.
When they're calling you the little girl with no feet, you're gonna wish you listened to me. This point and click is really good. You finished it yesterday. Really?
I am sorry, Fräulein, but
You did. I like it so far. It's better than the first game. Just as a game design, it's better than the previous one. All right, I don't know what to do. I can't find a hammer, and Poirot is laying here like a bum. Poirot's laying here like a bum, just sitting here with his little blankie on. Because when people track snow in your car. Yeah, I mean, my car's old, so I've pretty much written it off. Like, my daughter, like, puts her shoes on the seat. When she gets out of the car, she climbs in the front seat with, like, wet, dirty shoes. And I'm like, please don't do that. Please ask me first. And I was like, okay, do it, whatever. When I get a new car, I probably won't care either. Hey, Vicky. Call her a little no feet. Good afternoon, true enjoyers. Here we go. No, I won't play that anymore. I don't want it to get stuck in your head. Look at this guy. Great Griffin, thank you for another gift sub. To the people raiding me. Thanks for those raids again. And thanks for those gift subs, Great Griffin. You truly, truly are a Great Griffin.
Mademoiselle, of course, our investigation is of the utmost importance. But we cannot investigate under these conditions. We are not a polar bears. If you have the difficulties, Poirot will offer to you what help he can. But remember the challenge I make to you. Every time you receive my help, I am closer to winning.
So they do something cool in this game, which is they pit, like, this character against Poirot, because that's just, like, the help system. Which is kind of cool the way they do that. So you can either get help from Poirot if you're stuck. I mean, Poirot, sorry. French detective Poirot. Hey, Smash, thanks for the host. Or you can try to figure it out yourself. Let's keep trying to figure it out ourselves. It's true. The highway? Yeah. Oh, you finished the Warcraft game. Okay. It's good. But is it like a full game, Nine Skull?
I won't find.
Is it like a full game, like...
I've already...
Or is it just a portion of a game? Like, how long is the Warcraft game? Whoa! What's he doing outside? Oh, he's looking at the footprints. This is the guy that got stabbed to death. What? You went outside? Just went outside? Just goes out the window, walking in the snow in her high heels. Look, my daughter. Oh no, she's wearing boots. Yo, you're messing with a crime scene here. And I'm messing with the crime scene now, too. Poirot's going nighty-night time, Vicky. I wish we had nighty-night time song on this game. What the hell was the point of that?
Did you see Mr. Hardman come this way just now?
No, señorita.
So that was Mr. Hardman, the typewriter salesman. I don't know where everybody is. You didn't see him, so where did he go in? Toilet? Is he in the toilet?
Fresh flowers in the winter. This bouquet is beautiful.
I'm obsessed with it.
Every need
provided
need provided for.
Like a shitter. Nighty-night time, nighty-nighty-nighty. Hey, Mr. Mooncat. No pants on Poirot. He's got the full suit top, no pants underneath. Fully nude underneath. It's Poirot, Wasabi. Yeah, it's Poirot. I know. I know what it is. He's French. Oh, nice. We can go outside now. Okay. So Mr. Hardman was outside. His name is Mr. Hardman. What's over here? Let's just walk around outside in this blizzard. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea.
The woods look menacing and dangerous.
Let's go. It's just a portion of the game that's never finished. It's about 3 or 4 hours long. That's still pretty good. 3 or 4 hours.
The woods look menacing and dangerous. The woods look menacing and dangerous. The woods look... The wood... The woods... 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 The woods look... The woods...
Hey, 10 Elements.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you, Anne. For the 100 bits. Thank you for the portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. Oh, I did want to switch some of my sounds. I did want to switch some. Maybe I will switch them right now, actually. Some of the bit sounds. I want to switch, I'm gonna get rid of cursing walking, cause... And then put full portrait of Angelina on 1,000. I'm gonna do that because I keep meaning to do it, but I keep forgetting. I'm just gonna do it now while you guys watch me do nothing on the screen. Okay. So this one can be 5,000. We're gonna switch them around. This one can be 5,000. And then a full picture of Angelina will be 1,000. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. Most beautiful girl I've ever met. Yo, Spider Cookie, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? What were you playing? Was it Fallout? Because Fallout, I'm guessing Fallout, because Fallout would take a while. Fallout 1 and 2 takes a while. How you doing? There, we switched them. We switched the 1,000 and the 5,000. Yo, how you doing, Spider Cookie? How you doing? The woods are on fire. How you doing, Spider Cookie? Hey, Fadekin. Hey, Cornholio. Fallout 2. Nice. How you liking Fallout 2? Like it better than... I'm already done. Let me just update the document. How you liking Fallout 2? I liked it a lot better than Fallout 1. I mean, I liked both of them, but I found Fallout 2 to be awesome. My problem was... I spent so much time on inventory management in Fallout 2, and I never even, like, sold half the things. I never even, like, sold half the... Like, I was just storing stuff to sell it later. Wait, what am I doing? And... It's true. True. And that's what I had a problem. Okay, I'm done doing the thing I wanted to do. Wait, no, I messed up. Okay, copy, paste, delete, copy, paste, delete. Okay, done. What? Hello. Thanks for the raid. I'm good. Black Mirror 3 was good. We still need to play Black Mirror 4. Maybe we should play that next. I would like to play an RPG or Blood Omen, though. Alright,
the snow. It is much too deep to cross without the snowshoes.
Oh, we need snowshoes. What happened to snowshoes? Why do we not do snowshoes anymore?
No, the snow. 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 No, the snow.
Too much awesome stuff to sell. Yeah, there's so much awesome stuff. I was storing it, and then I never even used it. I did so much stuff with inventory and like storing it, and I never even used it or sold it. Didn't even need to.
No, the snow. No, the snow.
Hey, Tikan.
No, the snow.
There was a snowstorm last night. Do you have snowshoes in Canada? What? Like, why are we not doing snowshoes still? Snowshoes are pretty sick. I guess because unless you're in a place where there's a lot of deep snow all the time, you probably don't. No need for snowshoes. Blood Omen is cool. Is it? Last time I tried it, it seemed like really hard to figure out where the hell you needed to go. And there was a bunch of like empty rooms So I've been scared of Blood Omen since then, but I would like to try it again. We could try it again.
The Athens Paris.
I just feel like without a map, that game seemed hard last time I played it. But I would like to try it, because I do like the story of the Legacy of Kains. And I don't think I ever played the full one. We had it as a kid. When I was a kid, we had it, but I think I just watched my brother play it. I never really like played it myself. So I would like to play the Blood Omen.
The Calais coach. With
I read the story before I played Soul Reaver. I don't remember it, but it was like pretty complex and interesting. Of Blood Omen.
all these doors are locked. All these doors are locked. All these doors are locked.
You suggest the council? I do have that one. That's good for playing. See, I already even forgot which game that... Oh, Black Mirror 4. Yeah, okay. We still need to play Black Mirror 4.
All these doors are locked.
We should play Black Mirror 4 before it gets away from us.
All these doors. All these doors. All these doors.
You have snowshoes, RVG? You use them for tennis. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
All these doors.
This is thrilling. Whatever happened to the foot... Did that guy get rid of the footprints that were out in the snow? Is that what his goal was? Did he get rid of the footprints? That led to the guy who's died? Here we go. We gotta fix... Or did he sabotage the pipe? Did he sabotage the pipe?
This must be where the steam is escaping. It's quite hot, even from a distance.
This is what we have to fix. Did Hardman sabotage? Listen, all y'all. Did he sabotage? Let's see. How about a hat?
That isn't going to...
A hat.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle, but that choice will not gain you a favorable result.
I wonder if we gotta turn it off and then go turn it off somewhere. We've never been in the engine part. Here we go. Fix it. Hammer, baby.
Monsieur, I have desperate need of your hammer.
Hammer, baby.
I need that to maintain an accurate reading of the gauge. Do not touch.
Yo, I need the hammer, you piece of crap. Fix the train.
Please, you must help me. My stomach.
Oh, what's wrong with you? You need a doctor? Heat, legend. Keep using the code. It's gonna work. Am I more amenable to the modern THQ? I like anything. Me? Hey, Osicle. Like the snow crunch sound. Oh yeah, this game has great footstep sounds if you like that kind of thing. Is Black Mirror 4 the reboot? No, apparently there is no reboot. It's like a prequel. But it's the newer one, tell them. It's from Siberia vibes. Cornholio, that's another one you need to still play. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Thank you. This train to Busan. It's Murder on the Orient Express. Hey, Spiritual Chief. Do people play this for Poirot and then discover you don't play as Poirot? Well, Poirot assists you, though, so it's not that bad. You play as Poirot in the next game.
Do you need a doctor?
No, I need food. I am wasting away.
Yo, he just has to sit out here with no heat? Or is it hot in the car?
I'm sure if you went to the restaurant car, the chef would fix you something.
You do not understand. Klaus, the chef de cuisine, is a master. His meats, his sauces, but even the tenderest meat must be chewed.
What's wrong with your teeth?
Does this have anything to do with why you sound funny?
You must be a detective.
You will remember, please, I work for Monsieur Booth himself in Istanbul.
Yeah, I work for the train,
Forgive my
bitch.
outburst. It's the pain of an empty belly. I am a busy man. I work hard. I have little time for frivolities.
Bitch, I'll throw you out in the snow.
It is. You will pardon me. I had not brushed my teeth since before the Great War.
Whose fault is that?
The dentists in Istanbul are fiends.
Huh?
This one, he does not cure me. No. He yanks my teeth out. But the new teeth he has made do not fit properly.
You don't brush your teeth?
Adjustments are needed. He sends them to Trieste. But the train will pass through Trieste in only 2 days. I can survive for 2 days on soup. Now we may be stranded here for a week or more. Remember 1929? It has happened. It can happen again.
Bitch, I'll throw you in the
Monsieur
furnace.
needs-
You don't...
Meat.
And to chew it?
Teeth. Once I have
talking.
eaten, I will be in your debt
Nice.
forever. Ask anything of me.
Monsieur, today is your lucky day. I have teeth for you, but I want to borrow your hammer.
My hammer? But it is my special hammer. It keeps the pressure gauge on the boiler working. I would do anything for you, mademoiselle, after the service you have done for me. But I need that hammer to check the boiler pressure. If you can find me an adequate replacement, then it is yours.
He didn't brush his teeth since the Great War was 1915 or something? Great War. It's like 1934, I think. The Great War, 1914. He didn't brush his teeth in 20 years? It's your fault, you idiot. And you best not be talking trash. Alright? I work for the train owner. Kick your ass right out of this. Kick
Please,
you out in the snow.
Help yourself, dear young lady. Anything you want. Help yourself.
Remember, did this happen in the game? A dude who doesn't brush his teeth for 20 years?
I already...
Alright, so we have to find a replacement hammer. So you give him the false teeth that you took from the dead guy. The leather sap?
I have something I think will be adequate to replace your magnificent hammer.
What a wonderful object. This will do nicely. Please take the hammer with my compliments.
So you need to bang on the boiler to check the temperature? I don't understand how that works, but okay. Alright, so we got the hammer, so now we can go pry open the box in the back. And we got some coal. Got some coal. I wonder if we use that to check fingerprints. Probably, I don't know if that would work. You could make a smudge. Eat coal. Hey, give me flavor. Can't brush him if he had him yanked out. Did he? So we gave him the false teeth of the dead guy. I mean, might as well.
I already took...
Might as well, might as well. Anything else?
I cannot wait to try some of the chef's wonderful dishes.
Like, just put the false teeth right in his mouth. I mean, it's 1934. Who cares back then? Who cares? He can eat some of that meat now. Now he can have meat.
Even after a rescue train arrives, that avalanche will take some time to dig through.
Man, so how do they communicate back to the... How would you know if, like, there was an avalanche in the way of a train? How would you know back then? You'd have to, like, send someone to walk the tracks, right? You know, or they would know that the train didn't arrive, and then what would they have to do? Like, send someone along to... Or can Thomas to train? Maybe get Thomas to train? Alright, let's go open the box in the back. I assume that's what I do next. Let's go in the back, box in the back. Box in the back. 1914, yeah. So he had them all yanked out. He didn't brush his teeth, then he had all his teeth yanked out. Wait. Why is it locked? Wait, why is this locked?
This door is...
Wait, why is it locked now? I need to get back there.
That isn't... That key...
Wait, I need to get back there. The baggage car's back there. I'm confused. Where's the baggage car? Why is that locked? Hey, dingus. Why is it locked?
Señorita, unless we find a way to replace that broken pipe...
Why can't we get back there? That's where the baggage car was. Where before. Wait. Oh, other side? And here? All these doors are locked? Now I can't get back. Now that I have the hammer, I can't get back there. Maybe you're not supposed to do that now. Maybe you're supposed to do that later. Maybe I have to fix the pipe first. Somehow. Trying to get on Jeopardy. I'll let you on.
I won't do that.
You can go on. I'll let you go on.
I am sorry, Mama.
How could I fix this pipe? You would need... How would you fix a pipe like this? You would need tape, lump of coal, shove a coal in the... Maybe we just block up... No, it has to go through. We have to make a new pipe.
The good detective...
Can we teleport? No, you can't teleport anywhere.
Mille pardon.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle. Glasses? Glasses? A bunch of glasses? Cut out the bottom of the glasses? Hammer? I mean, we just got the hammer that can open a crate in the baggage car, and now we can't get back to the baggage car because the door's locked now. Great War was when you shared your first PC with your sister.
All these doors.
Yeah, I remember having to share stuff with people. The worst. The absolute worst. I guess I can go talk to Poirot. Maybe you gotta have to go talk to Poirot about Mr. Hardman being outside. Or, what are these rooms? Wait, we're in a different portion of the train than before. Hold on. We're in a different portion of the train. Okay, I'm confused. We're on the other side of the train. Okay, we gotta search these rooms then. I didn't realize we were on the other side of the train now. Okay. All these damn parts of the train all look like the same. Hey, Karif. Shh. Do I remember the Orient Express tag team in the WWF? No. There was a tag team called the Orient Express. Joe Janela. WWF. The Orient Express. They were called the Orient Express? Interesting. Let's take a look at the Orient Express tag team. No, I don't remember. I vaguely remember them now. Kato and Tanaka, Fuji's minions. Huh. Okay. Alright. Kato and Tanaka, huh? Who is your favorite? Joe, Kato, or Tanaka? Alright, we have to go look on all these rooms if we can. And look through everyone's baggage. And look in their shoe bins.
Nothing to see.
Check their shoes. I know this is pretty thrilling. Just hang in there. Try to contain yourself through the excitement of what's going on here. Hey, Moot Sensei.
This one.
You've always had your own computer. Even right when you came out of the womb, you had your own computer. When you came out, they had a computer ready for you.
I can't see anything.
Work boots, the size of the shoes for the footprints, but we haven't checked footprints, and I think that guy got rid of them. Gloves! We need those to fix the... What's this? Abdullah Osbilen. Huh? Whose is that? Whose ID is that? Suspects. Oh, that's the passport we needed. Where is it? Suspects? Abdullah Abdulin. His name isn't here. What passport is that? Whose passport? Oh, passports. We have mine, and then we have Abdullah Osbilen. He's a fireman from Turkey. Is he... He's a fireman, okay. Alright, so we gotta get everyone's passport that we can for whatever reason. When the walls fell. Omelette de fromage. Hey, Dark Axe. Hey, BB Tech. What's funny is it's a white guy in the mask. Oh, really? I hate white people, Joe. I hate white people. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, that was the fireman. Okay, vacant. Vacant. This is a good place to hide some things in the vacant room. Where no one would be suspected. How you say? A suspect.
The weather looks...
Good. Yeah. That's where you make a massive one. No one will know who did it. And, wait, there's vacant rooms. What was the big deal about getting Poirot on here?
I wouldn't want to get...
If there's vacant rooms. Le suspect. Sorry. Why are we zooming in on this?
Quite interesting.
What is interesting about it? Is this like a... What's interesting? What's interesting? It's zoomed in. We're zoomed in on a plant.
Quite interesting.
What? What's interesting about it? What's interesting about this? Fireman's gloves. I could pick up a red-hot poker with these and not feel a thing. Let's just steal everybody's stuff. Alright, so something about zooming in on a flower. I'm probably going to forget that. But that could be an important clue. You did miss the end of it, and then there were none. You missed both ends of it. There were two ends. Klaus, this is the chef. Mate, you missed both ends. We got all the ends. Actually, there were 4 endings. We only got 2, but it wasn't worth really going back to get the other. too, because they were just
Klaus's
minor.
passport. I'll put it with the others.
They were just minor variations where somebody dies and whatnot. Thank you, Moot Sensei.
I've already...
It's true, true, true. See? Told you, stuck in my head. More
Nothing
shoes. More shoes about the footprints. Oh, we got another passport. Why did we zoom in? Why did we zoom in only on that flower? I didn't see anything, but we can't zoom in on other flowers. So why did we zoom in only on this flower? It's weird. Like, maybe I'm supposed to get fingerprints? It's the vacant room on this side. It lets us zoom in on the flower vase. But it doesn't let you actually do anything. Wait, does the eye blink?
Quite interesting.
No. Quite interesting. Like I'm supposed to do something with it, but what? Maybe we dusted for fingerprints. But we don't have any fingerprint dust yet. I mean, I'll try the sellotape. Okay. Maybe we dusted for fingerprints. When you know the movie ending, does it spoil the game? No, apparently not. Because they changed the story so people who've read the book or played the movie or watched the movie can play the game. But that's what they did for and then there were none. And then there were none. Mind you, the car repair guy in Heavy Rain. The guy who was calling people. You know, apparently you can't say... Oh, the guy who was calling people the word for white person, which is a snack you get in a box. Somebody got banned for saying that. Like a big streamer got banned for saying the snack that you find in a box that you call white people.
I can't see any...
They got banned for it.
I enjoy winter.
So apparently you're not allowed to say that.
I wouldn't want to get caught up.
Rhymes with Jacker? I don't know what it rhymes with. Yes, it does. It rhymes with... Somebody got banned, so now I'm like... It's weird. But I think he was specifically calling people that. But I mean... Oh, come on. Who cares? Who cares about that? White people deserve it. White people deserve to be called that. What is it even... How is it even offensive anyway? I don't know, but I gotta be careful. I can't say the word snack that rhymes with Jacker, apparently, or get banned. Or, like, got suspended. Who's repeating it on the stream? I was saying it... I gotta be careful what I say. Hey, Parabex. Has Agatha found her way into my DMs? No, she still won't message me on Twitter. Yeah, streamers are just... The big streamers on Twitch are now just watching anime and television shows and hoping that they don't get banned. It's really interesting. Twitch is an interesting website. Yeah, Machine, someone got banned for it. A big streamer did. And I guess it was under the, you know, presuming that you need to treat all terms equally. But I still find that to be weird.
This door...
Alright, Michelle's door is locked. So some of these doors are locked. We're investigating all these rooms of the people. I know it's exciting, just... I know you're probably bubbling over with excitement, but... Just hang in there.
I'm sure I can piece these back together.
Here you go, a nice little calm puzzle for us to do. Okay, so you can cool down. Now you can cool down from all that insane excitement of looking through people's rooms. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay? This is a puzzle mystery, and Rome wasn't built in a day. So we gotta take our time and solve this right, you know? We can't build Rome in a day. Is that right? That ain't right. Alright, let's get the corners. Kalekos! Here's another corner. Don't go there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think this goes the other way, actually. Or it might go sideways. This thing's going sideways. What am I gonna do? Oh, that don't go there. It was like here, maybe? That? Kalekos! Kalekos, monsieur! I need to get on the Kalekos. Sorry. Damn it! Clicked out of the thing. Hey, Jim Bean. I don't think he was attacking anybody. He just called people. He just called people that word. Hey, Thanatos. It's offensive to people who use crack. He got banned for being insightful? Oh, okay. I don't know. That's what I heard. I guess I heard wrong. That's fine. For being insightful. This big streamer got banned for watching Avatar. Yeah, everyone's just, they're just watching whatever they want. Like TV shows they don't own. It's, great. But they're millionaires, so what do they care? They can, like, hire a lawyer and whatever, like, go through the process. Like, they have money to do it. They just get PR for it. That's the way I see it. Maybe that's wrong, but... You've been insightful against monarchs? You built Rome in a day? Nah, you weren't alive back then. You weren't alive during... Damn it! You know what? At least it saves your place if you accidentally click down here instead of here. Damn it! It's not Sunday, it's Saturday. You didn't build Rome, cutscene. Why you lying, huh? You can't trick me, did you? Did you build Rome? Sorry. Yeah, people are just watching whatever they want to watch now, and like the biggest streamers, and they're multi-millionaires, so they don't care. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see, what does this say?
There, it is complete. I will
Uniform in
carefully
Belgrade
place
Station
it into my
washroom.
scrapbook for further
Passkey in the
study.
pocket. Lots of rooms in the Athens Pirates coach will be empty. Hide in one of them with Brad. Brad. It's about time the dirty rat got what's coming to him. Oh, a note from the murderer. Okay, a note from somebody to the murderer? Or from the person who hired the murderer to kill the bad guy? A murder of a bad guy? He was attacking Jim Bean? Okay. Well, that's fair enough. Thank you for setting the record straight. I didn't watch it. I just read an article. That's my fault. You should never read articles. I don't know, it's fine. It doesn't matter. So maybe that didn't happen. So we can say cracker. I can say I love crackers. I love Ritz crackers. Cracker, cracker, cracker. I can say cracker. I'm talking about this kind of cracker. Crackers. I love crackers. I'm not inciting anything. I love crackers. Cracker of all kinds. Graham crackers. Club crackers. I love crackers. Cracker. Cracker, cracker. Cracker, cracker, cracker time. It's cracker time. Everyone, get your crackers out. It's cracker time on retrogadetom.com. The home of anime. Here we go. Alright, back to the game. Uniform in Belgrade Station washroom. Yes, someone got on the train in Belgrade in a uniform. We saw that. Pass key in the pocket for what? To get through? So they have like a skeleton key for the train. Lots of rooms in the coach will be empty. Lots of rooms will be empty. Hide in one of them. Not with Brad. I can't read. Hide in one of them until Broad? Why did I say it? Why did I think that said with Brad? Until Broad. Until Broad? What does it say? Broad? It's about time to gear out what's going on. So that was a note to the murderer, and this is R. What does that mean? R. R. Nekalekosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from... I don't know which room this is, but okay. Cracker, I like crackers. Crackers are so good. I don't know, let's not talk about it anymore. Let's not talk about it anymore. I don't think it means... No, let's not talk... Let's just drop it. Let's drop it. Let's drop the topic. Constantine. You love Cheez-Its? Me too. I like cheesy crackers. I like cheesy crackers. Alright, another passport. I like Triscuits. Yeah, Triscuits are excellent. Hey, Cambrian, thanks for the 22 months. Thank you, Cambrian. Thanks for the sub.
Quite interesting.
Dr. Stavros, what is this? It just says quite an announcement. Antibiotics and their use in the treatment of primary chlamydia-induced enteritis. Huh. What is this? What is this a note for? Is he giving a talk on chlamydia? Alright, a little bit of chlamydia.
Nothing else.
A little bit of chlamydia in the game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Thumbtack.
I've already.
That's the Seinfeld.
I enjoy winter.
It's a little Seinfeld for you guys. Better cheddars, yes, I like better cheddars. They still make those, but it's like not as common as they used to be. Petite sherry. Petite, huh? Petite, huh? Petite? 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 Let's see. This room is Constantine. Constantine is the Greek doctor. Why does it say petite on his coat? And he's given a talk on chlamydia? What passports do we have? We have Constantine. He's a doctor of medicine. We have Tayyip Sensoy. Here's the engineer, the dude with no teeth. We have the chef, Klaus Herkensheimer. He's a chef from Germany. Do any of these stamps mean anything to us? We also have the fireman. Where's he? Oh, what? This probably helps us figure who the killer is, right? So somebody got on here with a uniform. We have to figure out who, but they hid out in a vacant room. Cheetos are good. Spicy crackers? I've not had a spicy cracker. I've not had a spicy cracker. Who's the person you're controlling? Hubbard. Yeah, her name is... No, her name's not Hubbard. Her name is Antoinette Marceau. She's a new character they made just for the game. This is the Orient Express. Stephanos, yes, with French detective Poirot. Poirot, yes. That is this game, Stephanos. Yes. That was a vacant room. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. I accidentally brought up racial terms and I'm regretting it, so now I'm a little distracted. We got to get back on track.
I can't see any.
I made a mistake. Maybe we need to do a reset. Let's do a quick reset so we can get back on track.
Been quite a while here, walking a world where lonely steps were my own. My gates were closed tight, nowhere I felt right. Thought I could make it alone, but no more. I've opened my eyes, seen what she offered, reached out to knock on her door. The place where she lies.
My favorite is Gangsta Jolie as.
And from the first time that I saw her and saw the welcome smile on her face, that's how it feels.
Who's Gangsta Jolie? Look at all the filming they did for this. Like, aerial filming. This aerial... Like the...
That's how it feels. I've let down my wheels and I'm coming back home. Oh, I'm coming back home.
The production value's off the charts. Actually. Alright, there, we reset. We're good now. The production value of that game is actually off the charts when you think about it. That game's just hard to play because it has only subtitles. It's a tough one. Murder has been known to cause death. Really? Judith. Okay. Is that a clue for the game? Is this the game where Poirot's useless? Yeah. He fell off his bunk and sprained his ankle. Alright, we're reset now. Yeah, the blue Speedo game. What is this? Well, if you're not a true fan, you don't know, Joe. I guess if you don't know what that is, not a true fan. Sorry, Joe. Thanks for exposing yourself. Matteo Reverte, railroad attendant, and he's got a book in his room. Why do they have no luggage? Because they're like attendants. Attendants don't need no stinking luggage. Morse code. I suppose I can use this for something. I can use this as a footrest.
I enjoy...
I could use this as a footrest. I feel better now too.
I can't see...
That the Umurjax Ring intro song resets all emotions. It's known to reset all emotions. Now our emotions are all reset, and we feel better now. Reset over. So is this where he was? And he ripped up the note. That was the car we were in, right? Okay. So that was the car he was in. That was a game? That is a game, yeah, called Umurjax Ring. It's an FMV Turkish, Hungarian. It's a Hungarian game. And it's a cool, like, little time travel FMV jank stupid adventure game. I probably wouldn't play it again because it's only Hungarian with subtitles. And it's like you have to like talk over people to read it.
There's no power. I'll need to come up with a way to provide it with electricity.
Stock footage? I guess that could be true, yeah. Could be stock footage. For the first time that I saw her. Should Agatha Christie just mind her own business? She should. This Agatha Christie is a nosy Nelly. She should change her name to Nosy Nelly.
The weather looks quite threatening.
Sigma. Nosy Nelly. Hey, Karif, am I starting the stream late? No. I started an hour ago. Normal time. Karif. I didn't just start or anything. I've been on. Maybe you got a late notification. I don't know. I've been on for a while, Karif. A whole hour. Alright, so back to better cheddars and Cheez-Its. You're proud not to be a true fan? That's not something to be proud about. That's something to be ashamed about. Alright, fine. You proud of that, Joe? Alright, let's play something... Okay. You proud? Yeah? You proud? Alright, let's play a clip of Joe Janela. Let's check out his channel. Sorry. I'm gonna swing. Okay, so... from the chandelier. Yeah, that's right. I got that queued up.
I enjoy winter, but only when I can look out at it from the comfort of a room with a fire.
I got that queued up and ready to go whenever Joe comes in here and causes trouble. Actually, I don't think that hurts him though. I think that only makes him stronger. Quite a good pair of lungs on this guy. I don't think I have what I need to fix this radio. Quite a pair of lungs on this guy. Sorry about him yelling. Joe's very rude. So this is a different guy?
Señorita, unless we find a way...
This is a different attendant? And why are all the rooms vacant when Poirot was like, I need to get on here, and he was like, there's no room. There's no room. There's no room. Why are there all these... Why do their games always have so many bathrooms? Why does this game have a ton of bathrooms? Just, like, lock the door. Okay, go around the back. Lock the damn door. How do I get around? Back to the other side. I need to get back to the other side. I don't want to go in there. Why is it making me go in here? Let me get back to the other side. Nosy part of the joke about Mrs. Marple. Yeah, this isn't Mrs. Marple, unfortunately. You sang yesterday? Ugh. Let me see. To the coach. But I don't want to go inside. I want to go... I need to get back to the other side of the train.
The Athens...
Or is it not letting me?
Don't bother me!
I'm doing my makeup. Yeah, I guess thanks for the prime sub. You have just earned 15% off at Applebee's.
All these doors...
You've just earned 15% off at Applebee's. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the sub. Happy New Year.
The Athens...
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. A legal word. I read the book. When I was a kid, everyone poops. Yeah, maybe. Well, we searched this, but we can't go. It's locked.
It's locked?
But how do you get to the... I'm confused. Okay, can I just do this? Baggage car. Alright, I can just teleport up here. I'm confused about the pathing. That's okay. You know a band song called Everyone Poops, Especially You? Especially You? And this door's locked, yeah?
This seems to...
This train is hard to navigate, but we're gonna figure it out. Do I know... Does Tony know there's a Boy Rotten Marple anime? He does, yeah. I've not seen it.
Does nothing...
But I do know about it, yeah.
The nails were loose.
There.
Well, what do we have here?
Snowshoes. Biceps. 2 pairs. Why does it let us zoom in on...
Quite interesting.
Why does it let us zoom in sometimes? Why are we zooming in?
Quite interesting.
Why am I zooming in? Why do we want to zoom in? Don't want to...
Mille pardon, mademoiselle.
I'm so confused about these zoom-ins. Like we're zooming in on this, and then Poirot goes...
Quite interesting.
Quite interesting. What am I looking at? It's empty. Is it different types of wood?
I've already
searched it. Oh, is this...
I'd better
That
put
just mean there's nothing in it? Okay. Love Applebee's. You've earned 15% off.
Quite interesting.
I don't understand the zooming in on the wood. Okay, so now we got snowshoes. So now we should... Okay, so we're in the baggage car. There's also the Calais coach, and there's 2 sides. This is the... Okay, so how do you get to the other side? You're in the Calais coach. The salon car is the dining. Or the salon is like the chilling place to chill. How do you get to the other side of the Calais coach other than like going out in the snow? I don't quite get that. Whoops. I don't quite get that. I'm confused by that. I'm confused by that.
It is locked.
How I got outside? I went out the window last time. I went out a window. How do you like... You know what I mean? Like flip it to the other side. Quite interesting. We got snowshoes, so maybe we go out in the snow now. But now I don't know how to get outside. I'd like to take a trip by train. What's stopping you? The only thing that's stopping you is your own mind. The only thing that's stopping you is your own mental barriers are stopping you. That's it. Nothing's stopping you but your own mental barriers. They should do something like Avengers, but with detectives. Matlock against Thanos. That would be fun. That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how to get back outside. We went out the window last time. We went out the window. Poirot trolling us? That could be it. We went out the window last time. It's like, okay, what window did we go out of? Okay, we gotta go back to what's-his-face's room. Do I have a map? No. Okay. Okay. Navigation. Why is navigation of a train so hard? It's like a train. It's like a line. Why did they have to make it so confusing? Not mentally strong enough for trains? Yeah, exactly. Your own mental barriers are the only other thing in your way. What's in your way but your own mind? Sorry. You leave pooping in showers used to be called waffle stomping. Used to be. Still is. Where I come from. Wear flip-flops in showers? Not if you're waffle stomping. You gotta barefoot it. I mean, don't be a baby. Don't be weak. Don't be a party pooper. Are we going to go out the window again? I guess so. Hey, Trecelor. If they made a Columbo reboot, would I watch it? Sure. I like detective shows. I've never watched the original Columbo. No, we haven't looked at these footprints yet.
Quite interesting.
I've never really watched the original Columbo. I've seen it, and I've seen him go like, another thing, hello, it's me, Columbo, and I look like this, and I wear a trench coat, and I solve detective mysteries, but I can't say that I've actually sat and watched a full episode. Okay, so that's a footprint. It's like a blink, a little blink in the heel. It's got a healed, that looks like a healed shoe to me, Bubby. Looks like a healed shoe to me, Bubby. And where do the footprints go, anyway? Quite interesting. Like, how do you get... Oh, it's here? Oh, well, I'm the idiot. Wait. I'm so confused. Wait, so you go out and then you go back to the to the front. This is locked. This part is locked off. Oh, because is this like the staff? Okay, I see. And you can get in there. Okay, I get it. I was confused. Trains are confusing, man. Trains are confusing. All right, we have snowshoes now.
The woods, 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 the woods.
Does Columbo live in an RV overlooking the beach? Does he? Columbo's one of the best shows. It's very good. It's worth a watch. Is it? 1 in 30 Britons poo in the shower, says Metro. Huh? The shower? Why would you poo in a shower? It's like unless your shower has a hole in the ground, but still, you're trying to get clean in the shower. You don't want dirty stuff to be in the shower. You don't want, like, that's weird. 1 in 30? 1 in 30? So you're saying let's say you got 3 million people. You're saying 300,000 of them? Wait, you're saying 100,000 of them? 10,000 of them are pooing in the shower? It can't be true. That can't be true. Hey, CS, yeah, time for a little hike in the woods in our snowshoesies. But she's not even wearing them. She's not even wearing them. We're gonna find a clue, though.
No, the snow. It is much too deep to cross without the snowshoes.
Oh, really, Poirot? Well, luckily I have some, then. Wait, what? Put them on. Put them on. Put 'em
Does
on.
nothing strong.
That doesn't make sense.
It's snowshoes. What do you mean? Bound snowshoes. Oh, they're bound by a length of copper wire. Let's take it apart. Huh? Huh? Take it off. Huh? Take it off. Take them off. Take it off. I'll need to unwrap the wire from the shoes before I can wear them. Do it. How do you do it? Do it. Unwrap the wire, you dingus. Do it. Do it. How do you do it? How do you do it? Do I have to use the hammer? How do you unwrap a wire? Unwrap the damn wire.
This is neither the...
Unwrap the wire. Do it. How do you do it? I don't know how to do it. Okay, I'll try this and this.
Those don't work.
Unwrap the wire? Unwrap the wire. Unwrap it. Unwrap. Unwrap the wire. How do you do it? I don't know how to do it. Do it. Unwrap. Oh, this wire? They're tightly bound. Oh, this wire. Yeah, I got it. I see it. I see it. I see it up there. Oh, do we need to snip it? Maybe we need to snip the wire. Maybe we need to snip it. You only go in the bathtub. Make your own brown submarine toy. You guys have problems. You got problems. No offense. No offense. No offense. No offense, but the things that are said in this chat sometimes are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for brightening my life. The brown, make your own brown submarine toy. Thank you. I nearly went my entire life without hearing the idea of making your own brown submarine toy. I nearly made it my entire life, but just couldn't get there. Couldn't get to the end of my life fast enough without hearing about that concept. Thank you very much. All right. Well, okay. I guess we need to snip that wire. Doesn't look like we can unwrap it. Let's go back to Hercules Poirot. So we're going back in through the window. Okay. Let's go talk to Hercules Poirot and see what he thinks about all this. Hey, dead guy. How you doing? Look, it's a dead guy. He's dead. He got stabbed a lot. Pretty sick, huh? Or, we got the snowshoes, though. It makes me feel like I should be able to figure out how to... Hold on. Maybe if I just click it? No. So, there's like... This means use. But I think I must need to snip it. Or not... I tried hammer, right? Nails? Are nails gonna work? Nails?
Something is wrong.
No. I don't really have anything that could snip that wire yet. Typewriter ribbon, we can use that to save the game. Oh, we need to fix the pipe, right? Okay, stop. We're getting distracted. We need to fix the pipe. We need to fix the pipe somehow. How you doing?
I'd like to talk to you again, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Y'all live in a brown submarine toy?
Please give me the key to the Athens-Paris
Yeah,
coach.
give me the key.
Here is mine. Keep it as long as you like.
That's right. And give me the key to the security room, too.
Where is the key to the security room in the baggage car?
Near miss.
Mademoiselle, that key is kept only by the station master.
You think I
Au
care?
revoir, monsieur.
Give me the station masters. Okay, so we need to... So we don't have the key to the security door. Someone else may have it. Alright, at least we can unlock this crap now. So now I don't have to be confused. Hey, Seppelinus. It was a near miss. No offense, you're all ear-dream degenerates. Do you really do that in the shower? Some probably weirdos,
The
Joe.
key fit perfectly.
You'll need to create an ignore list. You're feeling nauseated. I think you just gotta, you know, be strong. Gotta be strong. Do we need to reset the stream? I don't think so. Everyone in chat just needs to be strong. Sometimes you need to be strong, don't you know? Be strong. And be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be strong and aggressive. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, David Figs. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, David. Hope you're having a good New Year. What are your guys' New Year's resolutions? What are your guys' New Year's resolutions?
This is not...
We have the gloves, but I still don't know how to fix this. I don't know how we would fix this. Use the hammer on it? We have the gloves, but we need like a piece of pipe. Right? We need... Do I want to hammer this coal? I feel like the wire could help us. Do we want to hammer this coal?
I smashed the lump of coal into a fine powder.
Oh, maybe the coal is the fingerprint thing. Oh, that was just an awful guess. But, okay. So maybe we need to go... Maybe we can go get fingerprints now. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this yet. And everybody cold as F. Everybody cold AF. Quit smoking? That's a good one. Not have any? That's a good one. Hercules Poirot, the French detective. He probably never heard about the brown submarine. 1080p, that's a good one, some kind of hat. Play Outer Wilds, we're going to play that in 2022 too. No resolution, time is an imaginary construct. Agreed, 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 agreed. I mean, I think it, yeah, but agreed, agreed. Be happy, comfy, and stream more. Alright, alright. You want to gain 10 pounds and do blacksmithing classes. Ooh, that's fun, blacksmithing. That's fun. To watch as much Retro Good Time as possible. Ugh, why? Ugh, why? I learned a lot from the year 2021. I learned a lot. And I just hope to apply those lessons in 2022. I don't know, you know, it is kind of weird that we divide up things by years. But we probably just do it because it makes us feel better. You know? Like, once I learned the lessons, I started to apply the things. But you still kind of feel crappy because of the lessons that you learned. But then once you, like, turn the page on a year, you turn the page on a book, you turn the page on an age, you get older, it just makes us feel better. So, yeah, that's why we do that. Survive the incoming environmental and economical collapse? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. You quit smoking last year. Yeah, smoking is no joking. That'll kill you. That'll get you. It could get you. Maybe you'll be fine. Maybe, maybe not. But smoking is no joking. I mean, I just came up with that. What do you guys think? Smoking is no joking. 3 sets of engineers? I think they only have one. Let's see. We have an engineer, a fireman, just one engineer. Okay, what did we do? Okay, we wanted to go do the fingerprints thing. Or let's go talk to Poirot, see what he says. Wild Rose, who was the killer? It was the religious lady who, in the game, it was the religious lady who was pretending to be someone else. She faked her death. The real ending, it is the judge in the book or whatever. Yeah, quantifiable. We like to measure things. It makes us feel better. Like, oh, like bad things happen to me. Well, now it's a new number, so I can feel better about it.
Mademoiselle, of course, our investigation. Mademoiselle, of course, our investigation. Mademoiselle, of course, our investigation. Mademoiselle, of course. Mademoiselle, 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 of course.
Okay. All right. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, we know the tumbler. We're gonna take the this is from the dead guy's glass.
This doesn't seem...
Huh. No, maybe we don't use the dust as fingerprint powder.
Those don't...
Because I think we want to get fingerprints off this. Maybe we also have to use the sellotape at the same time.
This doesn't...
No, okay. Well, either we don't want fingerprints off this or we don't use the coal as fingerprint powder. But we still want to get fingerprint... Let's go into the dead guy's room and try to fingerprint stuff around it, in it, and on it. Oh, yeah. The one place it did say fingerprints was here. So let's try to see if we use the dust as fingerprint powder. Here. No. Oh, so maybe we...
This is neither the...
Yeah, because you look at it. Oh, here. Ew, what was that weird sound when you close your...
Quite inter...
What was that sound? Oh. This sound. Why is that the sound of coal dust? The sound of picking up coal dust. Ah, unmistakable. Yep, unmistakable sound of coal dust. Wow, there's so many different... There's a sound for every item picking it up? Why is that sound? I don't know. Make music. What other sounds we have? The same sound. Lazy devs. That's nails. The new TikTok challenge. All the sounds make sense except for this. Squelchy coal noise. Okay, so we don't dust with this for fingerprints.
Quite interesting.
I think we're supposed to dust in these places for fingerprints. But maybe you have to put the dust in something, because last time we had to put it inside of a turkey baster. We don't have anything that's similar to a turkey baster. Okay.
There's nothing I...
Look at this dead guy. He's dead. Ever picked up coal dust in real life? Maybe. Like when I used to barbecue as a kid. Abby, hello. Happy Saturday. In the Northern Hemisphere, the calendar coincides with the seasons. Ah, I see, yes. Seasons. Winter, summer, spring, and fall. Oh, I just came up with that. Let's come up with stuff. That's what they call me, come up with guy. Hey, Condo Man. They call me come up with guy. It's my nickname. Alright. I'm starting to get a little bit stuck. Because I thought the coal dust would have, like, where would we get something to fix? Maybe we have to look for something to fix the... Let's talk to this guy again, see if he gives us anything. It's a different... It's a different guy. Okay, let's see if we can find, like, a piece of pipe, or we can figure out how to use the snowshoes? Because maybe we get an item we need by using the snowshoes. Maybe I have to give the snowshoes to someone to unravel it? Like someone else can do it?
I don't think that...
Maybe somebody else can unravel the wire?
This is not...
Or I have to figure out how to unravel the wire. It might just be some weird... I'll need to unwrap the wire before I can use them. So I think I need to get an item to do that, but I don't... The hammer doesn't work?
I can't...
What else could work to unwrap the wire? Pipe cleaner? Packet of pipe cleaners? Nails? I tried it. Fireman's gloves?
Something is...
Use the gloves to protect your dainty hands. The tongs?
Those don't...
A tape? A small statuette?
Something is wrong.
Nei. That's not right. Anyway. Trying to use the key on the snowshoes. Oh, let me use the key on the snowshoes.
I can't get them.
Key doesn't work either. How about the other key? I'll try anything at this point. Unwrap it with your damn hands. Okay, maybe we need to go get another tool somewhere.
Even after...
Another tool somewhere. I think we have to use the snowshoes, and then we'll get, like, an item. Oh, you know what? We'll probably find the piece of the pipe. They probably ripped it off and threw it out in the woods. Right? So we need to fix this. We need to do the snowshoes. So there's something somewhere in one of the areas of the train with the snowshoes. It's got to be it. It's got to be the snowshoes. It's got to be the shoes. It's got to be the shoes. And you can't use it. You need to unwrap them first. And she's not unwrapping, which means I must need a tool. I must need to go get something to unwrap them. Alright. Let's find what we need to unwrap. Unwrap these snowshoes. Damn, he's not. He's not. Who could unwrap the snowshoes? Let's check for other people. Like someone who can unwrap some snowshoes. It could be like a tiny little pixel on the ground somewhere. We might have to just look it up. Human hands, a hammer, lots of things would work. I don't know why nothing's working. Maybe we have to talk to somebody?
Excuse me, please, ma'am.
He doesn't talk to you. Like, anything could work. Can we zoom in on this? We need, like, scissors, a tool. That's locked, right?
This door...
I think we might have to look it up. Pretty stuck here. Maybe there's something back here we missed on the ground in the baggage car. There would be items back here. I think we would find some items. Okay, so this
These
is
goods.
nothing.
This contains...
Nothing.
These goods.
Nothing.
Quite
That's like something I need to fingerprint.
It looks... These goods.
This was empty. These goods. That's where we got the snowshoes.
I won't...
Nothing else in there. We can close the lid. Should we put the nails back in? Put the nails back in?
Does
No.
nothing...
No, okay. What else would we use nails for? Lots of things would work, but I'm wondering if maybe I just don't understand how to do something in the game. Hold on, let me get the manual that Marty sent us. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Manual. Okay. See something about how to, like, use items. Blah, blah, blah. Agatha Christie, blah, blah, blah. Insert the CD, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Take door cursor during investigation, blah, blah, blah. You find objects, blah, blah. Magnifying glass. Gears button to combine objects. It can also be used to decompile objects. So I tried that, but it didn't do anything. The scrapbook button. Documents. Passports, fingerprints. Exit button. The fingerprints are black too. I feel like it is the coal dust. Decompiling. Place the item in the first assembly slot. Son of a... Is it just because I never put it in the first slot? No. Bottom one? No. Okay. That wasn't it. In the first assembly slot. Okay, so that still didn't work. Okay. Okay. How do I, like, put this in there? Okay, never mind. I thought that was going to be it. Combine things. Combine into 4 objects. Yes, we already know that. Alright, so that didn't actually help us. We got a little map over here of the coach, the Calais coach, and the Athens Paris coach. Athens Paris coach. Okay. Okay, so this wasn't it. Click, 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 click. Put it here. Put it here. Here?
There. Back to their original state.
Why would it be over here? Okay, it makes sense. Alright, so then we got wire and snowshoes. I knew it was something stupid, and that's chat's fault. Use the flamethrower.
These goods
There's
are
no
being...
flamethrower around this. There's no flamethrower, you nut. You nut. Come on. Is there a flamethrower? Ugh. Can we use the wire? I can't believe that was the problem. Copper wire must be conducive for something. Okay, and here's what the problem was. In the other game that we just played, you could just put it here and you would click this and it would, like, take it apart. But you had to go back the other way. That makes sense. There's arrows going both ways. I see it now. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now, and that's chat's fault. Nope, no walkthroughs. Maybe poor boy Rot could use his razor sharp. So, oh, I was gonna try to Copper wire must be conducive. Oh, okay, so we can go back to the Athens, Paris push. I'm going to the radio. There is radio in the abandoned room. And Michelle is room.
This door is...
Which room? Ingénieuse. And le room de l'ingénieur. Sorry. And or the closest room. You have the radio? No, no.
I won't find...
No, monsieur. No, monsieur. No, no, no. You goofed, chat. You goofed. Hey, Luna. Hey, Daffy. Hey, Toffee. Daffy Toffee. Fractal Mind Mike. What's up, man? How are you? What's up, Mike? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? Mike's great if you guys don't know Mike. Mike, what were you doing today on your channel? Gaming? Mike's making a game in C++ from scratch, which is something I always wanted to do. But that's really hard. But it looks like it's coming along pretty well. He also does gaming, old PC big box gaming on his channel too. So there's good stuff on the Mike channel. What's up, Mike? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Praying Broken Age. Oh, cool. I never played that one. How was it? Yeah, and he's making a game in C++ from scratch, which is cool. It's cool to see. It's cool to see. I'm trying to find a radio. Where is it? Which room is it in? Which room is it in? Where was the radio? Constantin's room? Where is that? Sorry, this is getting worse. Is that a Quebec accent? I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it's getting worse and worse by the minute. Hey, Fluffy Quack. You wish you could redeem a French snack. I'll try to get some. Here's the radio. I'll try to get some French snacks. You installed Borland C++ for DOS. Alborland? I don't think so, Tim. We don't. I confess. We really don't use this? The wire on the...
Your current... The good...
We don't use the wire on the wire. What do I have to do? Like, put it in here again?
I can't...
Do I have to take the...
There's no power. I'll need to come up...
We need power first. Maybe we need to turn the power back on first, and then do that? Okay, at least we know where that is. Okay, monsieur. We go back to... Okay, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Broken Age is pretty good. You liked it. Oh, did you finish it?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Sabi, thank you for the portrait. It's nice of you. Thank you. Oh, you're not finished it. Okay. Yeah, I need to play that one. Hey, Uli Witness. Gawk, thanks for the host. Trains make for Harvick game maps. Yeah. Well, I mean, it should... Yeah. It's kind of boring, but... I mean, it's easy to figure it. They shouldn't be confusing. Like a bonbon? Rambas? Like a bonbon? Stop doing that. Bad French accent. I don't even know what it is anymore. Okay. Snowshoes, baby. You ready for some snow? You guys ready for some snowshoe action? Yes! Here we go, man. Here we go, man. We're wearing snowshoes with our... Are you kidding me? Snowshoes with our high heels. There's a wolf. Alright. Wolf. The Wolf of Wall Street. Finish it tomorrow, Mike. Thanks for the raid. How do I clean bugs every morning? Dave, everyone's already getting grossed out today. I don't want to become a gross out channel, Dave. Alright, we just pushed Outer Wilds back a few more months thanks to that comment, Dave. We're pushing it out. She's got good posture. She is really, like... She's just like a straight line. Yeah, that's true. Alright. So we got a wolf. Let's hit it with the statue.
I don't think that's...
Can we even look at it? We don't even look at it. We just stand here as there's a wolf. Let me guess. I need meat for the damn wolf. Wait, there was like an icon that popped up for a second. Where was it? Oh, here we go. What's wrong with his legs are bending the wrong way. I don't think the wolf's legs bend like that, do they? The wolves have like the backwards limb thing going on? This poor wolf's arms are broken. You'll punish him. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. Take a finger. Hey, Duke1102. You'll formally apologize for Natural Dave? Alright, take a finger. Alright, Mike, get some sleep. See you later. See you later. Okay, cigar? Obviously, we need to get some meat, right? You can't have your pudding if you don't have your meat. Let's try going the other way.
I'm not sure what I expect to find wandering around out here.
There's a wolf in the way. I don't know what I expect to find. Is this a maze? That'd be cool. Dude, thanks for the 39 months. Thanks for the sub. Moving to a new apartment. Sounds good. Or it could be bad. You never know. You never ever know. Most cats and dogs walk on their tippy toes. Oh, why was his... Oh, like, I don't think his legs are supposed to bend like that, maybe. I thought they bend the other way. Like, that's how ostrich legs bend. I don't think wolves' legs bend like that. They don't bend backwards. What do we got here? Sorry for yelling. We got a metal spout. Oh, for like syrup. It's extremely sharp at one end and has a tap. So something that's very, very sharp.
This looks like a dead end.
It's a dead end. There's a pile of rocks there. Alright, so we got a syrup spout. Or a syrup, yeah, syrup. Sap. A sap spout. That's very sharp. Underwild's when? Well, we pushed it back a month thanks to that comment. It was gonna be soon, but now it's back a month again. Maybe it's a were ostrich, maybe. An ostrich that turned into
So many paths.
a ostrich that's turned into a wolf. Oh, good, another wolf. Wow. Wolves are... wolves are a problem. Wolves that just stand in one place and have weird backwards bending legs. Maybe they do have legs like that. That looks weird to me. How do wolves' front legs bend? Wolf anatomy. Yeah, no. What? Oh, maybe they do. According to this picture... Oh, I guess they do have, like, backwards looking. According to this picture on Tumblr, looks like they do have a weird thing going on like that. According to this scientific picture. Alright, so I got another wolf. Oh, a deer. Oh, what do I have to do? Kill the deer? Do I have to trap the deer?
A deer. I should leave her alone. She's got enough to worry about with all the wolves around.
I don't think you have to become a werewolf. I think we have to trap the deer. In like the wire, maybe? Like make a trap for the deer, kill it, and then give it to the wolves. That seems like maybe something we would do. But first we have to trap it. We gotta get some acorns. Deers love acorns. Condo man redeemed. Look at the angry dog. Steam Deck when? Well, it's Q1 2022, so that could be March. And it might get pushed back again too. I'll let you know when I get the Steam Deck, don't worry. I'm getting a Q1 Steam Deck. Anyone else? I'll let you guys know when I get it. Okay, don't worry, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I never saw a dog. I mean, I saw a dog. Its legs look. I never looked at its legs before. I never like focused on its legs that much.
This looks like a dead end.
Dead end.
This looks like a dead end. This looks like a dead. 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 This looks like...
Stop saying that. The game bugged out for a second. It kept saying that over and over. Like, stop. Just stop. Let's trap it in the wire and give it to the wolf alive.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle.
Let's give it to the wolf alive. So what would we do with something that's very sharp? What would we do with something that's very sharp? I mean, we can't use this to repair the pipe. That would be ridiculous. I think we need to find, like, some food. Get some... Oh, maybe we gotta just go talk to the restaurant guy and get some food now. Now that we know that we need food for something. and get past the wolf. That could be it. Let's go in here. Into the restaurant. Restaurant. Hey, Darfnate. Oh, that's a really angry dog, yeah. Hey, sir, spam us some. Oh, thanks for watching. Yeah, we try to teach people on the streams about the way animals' legs bend.
I must attend to my...
Must attend to his duties. Okay, so that's not... We don't get food like this?
I beg you...
I beg you... Sorry. Stop. Gotta stop. I hope you're having a good Saturday, Luna. My Saturday's fine. I would say it's fine.
This door...
I would say it's fine. Just looks like it. When will the Steam Deck go on a 95% discount? I don't know. But if it does, that means I messed up. I just really want one. Play my Steam games portable? Yeah, that's something I definitely want to do. Oh, there's these barrels. Oh, I can tap them. Honey, oil, vinegar. What would a deer want? Honey. Deer want honey, right? No, olive oil. Okay. Wait. It only lets you do it. Oh, you can do it on the vinegar? You can't do it on the...
The spout fits perfectly. The valve prevents it from pouring until turned.
Let me just tap these barrels. Hey, well, this barrel's been tapped. That's not how you do it. Are we gonna fill? Oh, is this why we have all these glasses?
With olive oil.
Now she's carrying around a glass of olive oil.
I can't take that now.
Oh crap.
I can't take that now. Olive oil would run all over the floor.
What have I done? So if we needed vinegar, now it's too late. We got olive oil instead. Oh no. Can I...
I don't need any more olive oil.
We can't move it? Damn, it said we could tap the vinegar too. Damn. What if we wanted vinegar? Damn. Close it and stuff it up with a cigar stub. Yes, you can skip dialogue too. That looks like a dead end. Yeah, Steam Deck seems cool. Play it through a tablet? Yeah, it doesn't... tablet controls. It doesn't have controller. I guess you could, like, go through a roundabout thing. Go through a roundabout way and make it happen, yeah, with some sort of other device. Sure. Let's see... shove it, stuff it. Nails. Oh, we got olive oil. Olive oil can, like, grease something up. Grease something up that's stuck. It probably doesn't matter if it... I should have saved before I tapped it, though I don't think that matters. Earl. Olive Earl. Got some olive Earl. Bear one, honey. Unfortunately, we can't tap that. So now we got some olive Earl for greasing something up, most likely. For greasing something up. I don't think wolves want olive Earl. Still gotta fix this pipe. Still haven't figured out how to fix the pipe. The middle barrel says olive Earl.
A keg of white wine vinegar.
Could have also gotten white wine vinegar. It let me use the tap on it, but I can't take this out. Maybe I need to find like some kind of a cork. Is there a cork? Recork it? Recork it. No, maybe we need to find a cork.
I can't. I can't.
Just sip the oil every once in a while to assert dominance. Just pull out your glass of olive Earl and then take a sip. What's that, olive Earl? Got a problem? There's these recipes. I wonder if I need to disassemble this.
It appears it is... I can't take... It appears it is... Some things...
Let's take this apart.
I can't...
Let's take some things apart. What can we take apart? Let's dump out the olive Earl.
Something. I can't...
Olive Earl. What do we need to grease up? What do we need to grease up? And we need to use the wire. We might need to strip the wire. It says it would be conductive for something. Like we have to, you know, attach it to some power. To the radio. Morse code book. Hammer. Maybe you gotta hammer the wire.
Something is... This doesn't seem to...
Hammer the wire. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. So we have the gloves. We need to work on the pipe, but we need the piece of pipe to fix it. I think we need the piece of pipe to fix it. The pizza pipe. And we got our Earl. Well, we got some Earl. We got some Earl. We got some Earl by getting the snowshoes. We got some Earl. Maybe we grease up this door.
You presume that this...
Can we pick the lock with this wire?
I won't do...
I won't do that. I would do anything for... Don't tell Popeye about the Earl. The glass disassemble it, just throw it on the ground. This just says Olive Earl.
It's the cargo manifest. It's
special security package loaded at Istanbul. So we need to get into that security room, but only the station masters have the key. Did you guys know, in that song by Meatloaf, I would do anything, but I won't do that? You know what he's talking about, actually? In that, he's talking about watching anime with, with dubbed anime. He's saying he'd do anything for love, but he won't watch dubbed anime. Subs only. Meatloaf is subs only. Alright, Slashkey, have a good day. Did you know that? He was into anime way back when that song came out, and he was like, I won't watch dubbed anime. Nope. Do anything, but... And so he broke up with his then wife at the time. His then wife, they broke up because she was into dubbed anime and he was into subs. And she was just like, I don't want to watch the subs. I want to just relax and listen to the... You know, I don't have to read when I'm watching. And he was like, sorry. I'll do anything, but I won't watch dubs. That's the original version of the song. But I won't watch dubs. But they changed it because of, you know, marketing. We had Meatloaf, drinking Olive Earl, radio. I want to use the radio, but maybe we need to go check out the radio again.
This bouquet is...
Stop talking about the flowers. You can't talk to anybody.
I'm sorry.
Because they're all cold.
Surely there...
Everyone's cold. I can't talk because I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. True love wouldn't ask you to watch anime. Oh no. Oh way. No way.
Those cabinets...
These cabinets are locked. Maybe I gotta break them open with a hammer, baby.
This is neither...
No. Maybe we gotta pick them open with a wire, baby. No. Maybe we gotta use the key, baby. No. Maybe we gotta use the other key, baby. No. Maybe we gotta use the nails, baby. No. Maybe we gotta shoot the gun at them. I'm just... No. Mademoiselle. Is that a gun? Yeah, just trying to open these cabinets. Bam, bam. I thought he was talking about butt stuff. No, he was talking about anime. Dubbed anime. Didn't know that, Trey. Oh. Now you know, and you can spread the knowledge to others. Put dubbed anime on mute and read the subtitles. There you go, I guess. There you go, I guess. No way. 'Cause I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. Oh, no, no, I won't do that. I would do anything for love. Anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do that. You pay good money for a Meatloaf song about anime? Well, there it is. I just sang it for you. Camera in this game is suggestive. What is it suggesting to you? What are you being suggested? Alright. I know we're just... It seems like we're just walking around a train, but we're trying to solve a mystery here. Alright, bye, Slash
This
King.
door...
Have a good day. We're disappointed Meatloaf didn't play Thanos in the Marvel movies.
We can...
Hey, you want some Earl, lady? Here, have some Earl. Have a glass of Earl. Have a glass of Earl. But don't dub it. This is our room.
It is yet another catastrophe. It is yet another catastrophe. It is yet another catastrophe.
What's that? What do we get? Greta's Bible. Yeah, mind if I take your Bible? Actually, I'm going to steal your Bible. I placed the relevant patches in my scrapbook. Okay, so the hat... I placed the relevant patches in my scrapbook. It's empty. No, the hat had the Bible passage Revelations 13:18 is what people said. It was something about a beast. So now in... Okay, so do we have to get all these passports? I couldn't find them. I think we gotta fix the pipe is what we have to do. Sorry for yelling. Bible passage. Oh boy. This is why I don't read the Bible. Because look at this. This is just one page. Oh my god, I think it's like a lot of pages, the Bible. Hey, Rio. Have we gotten anywhere in the game? Yeah, we're making progress. But I can't figure out how to fix the pipe. We got a glass of olive oil. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. We got a glass of olive oil. She just ripped out pages of her Bible. I inscribed this in my in my notebook. I mean, I ripped out. Let me have that Bible. Rip right in front of her. Rip, rip. Yeah, you can get another one, right? And I stood upon the sand of the sea and saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns. Upon his horns 10 crowns. Upon the heads the name of blasphemy. And the beast which I saw was like unto a leopard, and his feet were the feet of a bear, and his mouth was the mouth of a lion. And the dragon gave him power, and his seat and his great authority. And I saw one of his heads that was wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed, and all the world wondered about the beast. And they worshipped the dragon, they gave power to the beast, and they worshipped the beast, saying, Who is unlike unto the beast? Who is able to make war with him? And there was like given to him like a beast, the blasphemy, and the power was given to him, and continued 42 months. And he opened his mouth and blasphemed against God, to blaspheme them in his tabernacle, and him to dwell in heaven. And it was given unto him to make war with the saints and overcome them. And the power was given to all kind of tongues and nations, and dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book of life. The Lamb shall from the slain from the salvation of the world. If any man have an ear, let him hear. If that he leadeth the captivity, go to captivity, and he killeth with the sword, must be killed with the sword. And he was patient in the faith of the saints. And I beheld like a beast coming out of earth, and he had 2 horns like this lamb, and he spoke as a dragon. And he exercised all the power of the first beast before him, and he caused the earth to cause him to dwell to worship of the first beast, the dead, the wound sealed, and dealt to do great wonders. And he maketh fire come down from heaven on the earth in the sight of men, to deceive them that dwell on the earth by the means of those miracles that have power to do in the sight of the beast, saying that to dwell on the earth, and then they should make an image to the beast which had the wound by a sword did live. And he had the power to give life to the image of the beast, and the image of the beast should both speak, and that caused that many would not worship the image of the beast should be killed. And he causes all base both grit and wall and free and bond, freeze mark in the right hand, their foreheads, and maybe not buy, sell, save. He had the mark in the name of the beast, number of his name. Here's the wisdom. Let it that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 666. 666. Mark of the beast. Tom letter. Oh, Torn letter. Mark of the beast. 666. Mark of the beast. I think we gotta figure out how to fingerprint stuff. The coal dust, right? I think I need like a way to distribute it. Also, why does the Bible have numbers written in it? It's weird. We have a problem with the pipe in the train. We do. I've never seen anything written with a bunch of numbers in the sentence. Like, you don't need to number every sentence. Like, that's a little bit extreme. So they're talking about 666, Mark of the Beast. Why does this guy have a hat that says 666, Mark of the Beast? Okay. Give me your passport, lady.
It is...
Give me your passport.
It's locked. I don't need...
That's her suitcase.
I don't need...
It's locked fast. Let's rip it open with these nails.
This is neither.
Let's take a hammer to her suitcase. Let's rip pages out of her Bible and take a hammer to her suitcase.
That doesn't make...
Okay. The start of a song. Speed reading the Bible. Oh, God. Pass. That's the other lady. Okay. Wait, she's got wine here. Oh, that's a wine holder? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I could go to the Athens... Paris coach, and then we can try to fingerprint that vase. It was in the vacant room. This one, right? It lets you look at the vase. Not that vase. Was it the fireman room? Where that we can fingerprint? No. Okay. What room was it that lets you... When I do a rep battle with the baby. Anytime. Anytime he wants. With a baby or the baby?
Quite interesting.
Okay, did we fingerprint this? A baby or the baby?
Your current cost.
So the coal dust, which I feel like... Maybe do we have to make it white? Do we have to just make it white? Mix the oil with the coal dust? I don't know why. I have an instinct.
Something is...
No. Maybe we have to make the dust white? Maybe we have to make the dust white. How would we make the dust white? That seems dumb. I don't know. I don't know. Numbers are for nerds. Not only does that book have words, it also has numbers. Jeez. I'm gonna go check the radio again. See if we can figure out the whole thing with the wire in the radio. Okay. Maybe you just have to use it on the radio.
Does nothing.
No. I mean, I have a wire. It says it has no power. Maybe you have to wire the... Can't really look around in here too well. You can look at the shoes. We can look at... Maybe we have to look at everybody's shoes.
I enjoy women. The weather looks... I enjoy...
People want to be fashionable. Their verse numbers. Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. 666 is internet slang for totally awesome. Really? Really?
Señorita,
Hey, BB Hachi. Thanks for the 6 months. Thanks for the sub. You just earned 15% off at Olive Garden. Thank you. I think it's something with the deer. The olive oil with the deer? The aroma is wonderful. Okay. Is it going to be olive oil on the deer or olive oil on the wolf? Is that what it's going to be? Olive oil on the deer or olive oil on the wolf? Or olive oil on the deer? Will it be drawn in by olive oil? No. Olive oil, the aroma is wonderful. That's like the clue. It's smelly nice. Olive oil on the ground here? Starting to feel stuck. Starting to feel stuck. The book is good. Nice, yeah. I need to read some Agatha Christie. I need to read some Agatha Christie. The only problem is I don't read books, because they're for nerds. Anyway. Use the olive oil to give a massage. Could work, could work. I think we gotta look it up. I need a clue. I'm like really stuck. I don't want to look it up, but I think we just need to get a hint at this point. I think at this point, let's just take a hint to help us along. We've made some progress, but I think we need to take a little hint. This game is non-linear, right? Yeah, that's cool how these games are non-linear, too. So I guess I just have to go back here and see like the first thing that I missed. We go on the train, learn about people on board. Ice tongs, 5 water glasses, sellotape, paper, napkins, the Calais Manifest. Check the Calais Manifest. Use a glass on the door of the Calais coach. Oh yeah, we already did that. You listen in on all the cars. We did that. Go to the baggage car. Headache powder to Miss Hubbard. Headache powder? Maybe we need to get headache powder too. But we can't get in Mrs. Hubbard's room, I don't think. Headache powder to fingerprint. Snow avalanche follows the train. People fall. Poirot broke his ankle. Red kimono thing. Okay, now we're examining the body. We got the pocket watch, the gun, the handkerchief, false teeth, tumbler, statuette, stub of scarf, flat match, round match, scrap of burnt paper, sleeping draught, matchbox, hat, pipe cleaner. Got all that stuff. Talk to Constantine about the body. We did that. We take the spirit lamp, small etchbox, dainty handkerchief, wire hat frame, chatty letter, button, other wire frame. Do the puzzle box, take the locket. We did that. With the pudding girl. Packet of pipe cleaners, leather sap, typewriter ribbon, curling tongs. Got all that stuff. We did the burnt paper thing. Daisy Armstrong kidnapping. They talk about all that. Okay. Restore heat to the train, part 2. Alright. Go open the window, see Hardman looking at the fingerprints, follow Hardman, we did that. See the broken ham radio, take the Morse book, take Matteo Riverte's passport. Hold on. Okay. We have Riverte's passport. Take the broken snowshoes? Broken snowshoes. Okay, hold on. We didn't get the broken snowshoes. Okay, we have to go back to the... We missed the broken snowshoes. We would love Olive Garden. I've never been there. But it might be good. Okay, so we have to go to the... We have to get broken snowshoes that we missed. We missed something in one of these rooms. Let's start giving people sensual massages. Oh, so we had to look at this. I did not notice that. I did not notice that. Oh, broken snowshoes are in this cabin. So they hid their... So someone used snowshoes.
Someone has seen to it that the snowshoes, they are beyond repair. And now quite useless.
Clearly someone sabotaged the train and threw the pipe out in the snow and then ran back to the train. Clearly that's what happened. Unusable. Smudged near the top. Smudged near the top. Okay.
Some things once...
Smudged near the top. With like finger. With stinky fingers. Maybe we can fingerprint these?
I can't...
No. Alright, so they're smudged, so I might need to, like, fingerprint those. Can you use the ash as fingerprints? Fingerprint? Can you use this as a fingerprint?
Something.
I'm just gonna try this. Mix that with this smudged, like, somebody's dirty, nasty finger.
Something is...
Smudge these. Okay, so we fingerprint that when we get a chance. Pour the olive oil on itself. As a marinade, a wonderful marinade. You have an unlimited pasta pass. You eat at Olive Garden 2 times per day. Do you really? Not sure whether to believe that or not. Alright, so we found the broken snowshoes. Check the wall and see that it... Check the code on the wall and see that it's petite in the other cabin. We did that. Take the Constantine's passport. We're just taking people's passports. We did that. Check his... He's giving a speech about antibiotics and the treatment of chlamydia. We did that. Take the torn letter from the floor in the other vacant one. We did that. Take the engineer's passport. We did that. Tayyip. Wait, Tayyip? Yeah, we did that. Take the Klaus passport. We did that. I got his passport. Look at the flower vase and hand it to the bathroom. Okay, we did that. Take the pliers. Okay, I missed an... Okay, I'm missing some items when I searched in these cabins. I missed some items. Let's see what I missed. I missed it. Because I didn't want to look through every bathroom. Oh, wait. I missed an item. It said, look close at the flower vase and handle to the bathroom. Okay. I can also look at the handle to the bathroom? Oh, I can look here? Man, you gotta really pixel hunt.
Quite interesting.
Okay, they look a little smudged. Is that it? So I might want to fingerprint these? Okay, I can remember that. Enter the bathroom on the right. Okay. It's a little pixel hunty. Look down and open the cabinet below. Oh, are you kidding me? So I have to check every bathroom that all looks exactly the same to see if I can look down in one of them. That's kind of the worst, but okay. We got some pliers. That's kind of the worst, I have to say. I have to check every bathroom and then mouse down here. See if it lets you look down. Like how her head looks down. That's a little annoying. If you can't do that in every bathroom, that's a little annoying. But, you know, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. So if you go into, like, room 5-6, okay, and go into the bathroom, can you look down here? Oh, you can. Oh, so I didn't even know that. That's my fault, then. It's my fault, then. I didn't know you could look down at every moment. I didn't know that. What's this, Rhombus?
It is not linear.
Deep Space Nine?
No. It's not linear.
Forget. That's the first episode, right? Or is that the last? Isn't that the first episode? Yeah, it's the first episode, right? Where he's like going, that's a good episode. That first episode's really good. Alright, we got a 100% all the bathrooms. I think that's the only one, though. Take the fireman's gloves and the fireman's passport. Okay, so now we have the wrench. Now we have the pliers. Oversized pliers. What do we need to do? What do we use with the pliers for? I still don't know what to do. The dentist pulled the guy's teeth. Take the hammer and the lump of coal. Take the baggage car key. We got that. Get the other key. We got all the keys. Large nails are loose. Take the bound snowshoes. Snowshoes and copper wire. That took forever. Check the kegs. Go forward to the large rocks. Use the snowshoe. Take the collection spout. We did that. Use the gun. Oh, the gun on the... I didn't even think to do that. Clear... Oh, obviously. Use the gun on the wolves. Okay, I would have just thought, like... I would give the wolf meat and not, like, just shoot it with a gun, but okay. That's the first episode. Yeah, that's a really good episode. That first episode of Deep Space Nine. Gun on the wolves. Okay.
No, the snow.
It's very aggressive. I'm not used to these games where you have to be so aggressive. Yeah, we have a gun, but it's a little tiny baby gun. It's not like a real gun. It's like one of these, it's one of these things, you know? Like, you could probably shoot at a wolf with this and it would just get pissed at you. You know? It's one of these little, like, tiny little, like, nearly a toy gun. Alright, gun on the wolf.
Remember, mademoiselle, you are the intruder here, not the wolf. It is senseless to harm the creature.
Okay. Oh, so we're just scaring it off. Okay, but like
the gunshot seems to have frightened him off.
When there's a murderer and you only have like a 2-bullet, barely helpful gun, I don't know that you want to just use it to scare off a wolf. But okay, that does make sense in some way. Another tap. Okay, good. We can tap the other barrel and get vinegar. This is great. A Derringer. Great. We're just stealing
this looks like
tons of things. Let's go scare away the other wolf. A Dillinger. Can we shoot this deer? Oh, I got another metal spout. Let's scare off the other wolf now. See what's past this one. Remember, mademoiselle, wolves are just wonder. I didn't know Poirot was such a hippie.
Remember, mademoiselle, you are the intruder here, not the wolf. It is senseless to harm the creature.
Do we still... I mean, that's all the bullets in the gun.
the gunshots.
So we're also just firing off a gun when there's been a murder on the train and everyone's really sensitive. Let's just fire off guns. Still waking up? Still waking up, Willie. Still waking up. Oh, look, it looks like a little scary ghost over here. Still waking up. I see something over here. Monsieur. Should have murdered someone. Should have just randomly shot like one of the engineer. No teeth, huh? How about no rest of your face either? Blam, blam, 2 in the head. Oh, don't slip. Oh, look out. Thrilling, thrilling. You can do it. Oh, don't fall. Oh, that's a knife. Look out! Oh. All this work just to make balsamic. Nice. Let's make another avalanche happen. Take even longer to get out of this situation. Oh boy. Luckily I put my fingerprints all over this knife. Didn't even wear gloves or anything. Clearly what is the murder weapon that now has our fingerprints all over it. Good job. Because the guy who got murdered was stabbed. Both sides of the knife are spotless. Interesting.
Throwing yourself from the cliff would not aid Poirot in his investigations, mademoiselle.
She thinks to herself. What would Poirot say if I was going to jump off the cliff? He would say, do not throw yourself from the cliff, right? Okay. Well, the knife... the guy who was murdered was stabbed. But he was dead beforehand. And he didn't bleed very much, so there's something weird going on.
Take care, mademoiselle! Mademoiselle! Take care, mademoiselle! The student of crime gives up on the case so easily.
Yes, throw yourself off. Throw yourself off the edge. Throw yourself off.
Mademoiselle, observe, if you will, the 400-foot precipice you are about to step over. Reconsider, s'il vous plaît.
Okay, I guess I will.
The view from here is breathtaking.
Just having a little view. And there doesn't seem to be anything over here. Just makes me upset.
A hut out here in the middle of nowhere.
A hut? How could there be a hut?
A deer. I should leave her alone. She's got enough to worry about with all the wolves around.
Tony Soprano recommends an engineer to whack. Let's just go start shooting people. Let's make more murders. Blame it on whoever the real murderer is. We work for the train, they're not going to catch us. Hey, B2.
A shepherd's hut. Probably only used when the snow it is gone, and he brings his sheep up to the high pasture.
We can eat our steak. High posture. Okay. Alright. Let's go head on in. It's got a hole in the roof, yeah? Okay, we gotta...
This door is tightly locked.
We gotta blow this puppy open. Let's plier it off.
I don't think that's appropriate.
No good? Do we still have the gun? I mean, it only has 2 bullets, right? So it's not loaded anymore, right? Alright, shoot the gun at this.
You presume that this would be the choice of Poirot? I think not.
That little tiny knife is holding all that snow up. Let's use the ice tongs.
This is neither the time nor...
Where's Poirot? That's his voice just in our head. He's in his room with a sprained ankle. His voice is just in our head. The hammer.
I fear the padlock. It is far too sturdy for the hammer.
Well, we can try. Okay, so we need dynamite.
One of the bars appears to be quite loose. Would you not say so, mademoiselle?
I see, yeah. Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, mademoiselle, mademoiselle. Alright, burn.
Fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Like, she's just hearing him inside her head. Like, he's not here. Okay, what did... Okay, we fantastic. Oh, did we take a bar? Okay, that was just to take a bar. Now smash this with the bar. Beautiful. Oh, that's not happening. No one's that strong, but okay. No one's doing that, but okay, sure. I'm fine with that. Alright, now we're in here. Oh, the uniform. Mademoiselle. In your voice, it's jump, mademoiselle, jump. Jump to your desk. Okay. And another knife? What's that? Let's get our fingerprints on every possible murder weapon we find. A stiletto. I have it from M. Poirot that it is the kind often used by the American mafioso. The backside of the blade is stained with dried blood, and I see a smudge on the handle. Okay, so we need to fingerprint that, too.
An antique stove. An antique stove. An antique stove.
Hey, I'm back.
An antique stove.
An antique stove. Let's open up this window. A little warm in here.
No, the gap in the bars is too small to crawl through.
So, why would we need to crawl through the gap in the bars? What are you talking about? Can't just go out the door? We get locked in or something? No? Thanks, Ace Detective Poirot, for telling us that the gap in the bars is too small to crawl through. Yeah, it might be some Jedi powers.
Nothing of interest here.
Then why can you look here if there's nothing of interest here?
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Mysterious. You're that strong? I don't think anybody's that strong.
An antique...
Can pry open that lock like that? Maybe if you get the right torque. Maybe if you got the right torque, maybe. An antique stove. Why did we do this with the window? I'm confused. Maybe we come back later. I don't know.
No, the gap in the bars is too small to crawl through.
Okay. That's strange. Let me make sure I didn't mess up pixel hunt. So we got a knife, and we got the attendant's uniform here that's missing a button. So that's what the murderer was using to disguise himself. The label reads petite, same as the doctor. There's a button missing and something metallic in the pocket.
What is this? A second pass key? So, the mystery of how a murderer may pass through the locked doors, it is now explained.
So he got the key that can unlock any door on the train, I think. And we also have the button that fell off his coat. The button was in the one lady's room, and I think he went into that room and then went into the room and killed the guy. But possibly, that's how it seems. An antique stove. Can we take the lock? Or no? Did we take the lock? No. The lock might have had fingerprints. Alright, well, we got this.
The snow.
Oh, I gotta put the snowshoes back on. Killed the victim using 20 kinds of knives. Yeah, that's the verdict. We did it. Because our fingerprints are on everything. All of them. Okay, an antique stove. This way? That's a dead end. We gotta go tap and get some of that vinegar. Get some vinegar. Mix the vinegar and oil, make a nice salad dressing. Hey, FLCL. An antique stove. It's antique, Devismo. Antique. Okay, so we have the key. Let's go back here first. We have the key to this, I think we have the key to this room now. In which there's supposed to be a special package from Istanbul. Or something like that.
That key doesn't work here.
Oh, what's the key work on? Is there anything else that's been locked? Maybe those cabinets in the drink room, but they didn't seem to have keyholes. Oh, so that doesn't work on that either. Well, we can tap the vinegar. Alright.
This spout fits just as well as the first.
We gotta make... There's gonna be a puzzle later where we have to make salad dressing for somebody, or else they won't talk to us.
I filled the tumbler with vinegar.
Alright, we got some Earl, we got some vinegar. Now we got Earl. We got vinegar. And put another glass.
Something is... Those don't...
No, you can't combine Earl and vinegar? Alright. That's okay. It looks... The cabin looks cozy. It could be, yeah. You got your winter clothes on.
I can't take that
going.
now.
Got a nice little fire going. Got your winter clothes on. I gotta take a quick break. Be right back in 1 minute. Dual wield? Dual wield the knives. Work up our skill a little bit. Polly wrote, could be the murder. We'll see. Hey, Brand Scott. Be right back.
Unspoken, with silence to blame. How she trusts who gave the courage to understand why it came to be this way. These words of wisdom, time and again, go unheard. He knows it's not her all in vain. We all bleed the same. Our differences are great, but not enough to separate us from their lies. We tried, we did our best. Why can't you look into my eyes? And she said, my friend, you know there's nothing we can do. Just let it go. Secrets never show themselves. You learn to just move on. Till then, this song is for you. And he said, the only way to learn is to experience the pain. In that way, we're the same. Oh, they turned around and parted ways. This song is for you.
59 and 60 seconds. $60-second break. That was a quick one. Okay, this is good game. Good game. All right, so we got a key, but we don't know what it's for. Found in the conductor's uniform from the shepherd's hut. Surely explains how the murderer passed through locked doors. So, so I can now unlock all the doors in all the cabins, I think. So let's go do that. Let's see what doors were locked. I don't think any of these were locked. Were they? Lucien? Lucien? I don't remember which one of these are locked. I don't think any of these were locked. Weren't all these unlocked? Pretty sure they were all unlocked. Michelle? Michelle's is locked.
This door.
Alright, so let's see if we can unlock it now.
The good detective knows even the...
No? So we don't just go unlock every door? Unlock every door? Constantine, we went in there. He had the petite. Petite. We had the petite. Mateo. We went in Mateo. We went in potato. Chocobo theme originate from Seiken Densetsu 1 or FF2? The Chocobo theme? Isn't the Chocobo theme first in Final Fantasy... No, there's no Chocobo in Final Fantasy 1. I don't know. I don't remember where the first Chocobo was. Chocobo. Chocobo. Chocobo Final Fantasy 2, it says. But I don't know. Is Chocobo in Seiken Densetsu 1 also? The Game Boy one? Chocobo. Final Fantasy 2. I've never played Final Fantasy 2. Never played that one. What else did we get that was new? We got this iron bar. We got a lot of things, but doesn't really have anything that could, like, fix the train yet. Unless we use the bar. We need to find... I thought we were going to find a piece of pipe to fix the train. Can we just somehow use the pliers to do it? We can go talk to Poirot again. Alright, let's see if we can get in some of these locked rooms here. Hardman's room's already unlocked. Princess Arbuthnot's is locked.
The door is...
Can we use this key to get into Arbuthnot's room? Okay, so we don't use this key to get into any of these rooms. Final Fantasy Adventure, yeah, Seiken Densetsu 1. Hey, Metropolis. Chocobos were in that one. It's been a while. I've played that, but it's been a long time. Oh, I do have the lock. I do have the lock. Padlock from the Shepherd's Hut. A smudge on one side. So right now we got a fingerprint. I'm going to try to organize this. We need to fingerprint this. We need to fingerprint these. And we need, what else had a smudge? This. Okay, like I want to put them all together. The things I need to fingerprint. I'm going to keep them together. We don't need to fingerprint this. Another key? No, the same key. It says petite, the same as the doctor's coat. Do I mix the button? Am I supposed to mix the button with this? We know it's the button from this, but do we do this?
Something is...
No, okay. Button, we got the button that came off the murderer's uniform. We got that and this and the other thing. Let's go talk to Poirot, see if Poirot has anything to say. Been a while since I played that.
Mademoiselle, of course, our investigation...
So he doesn't actually talk to us anymore? Maybe we have to wait till the next chapter? Alright, what do we need to do now? Can we fingerprint stuff? Whoops. Let me save the game. Make sure I save the game a lot. Earl. We got Earl, and we got Vinegar. We got Earl and Vinegar. But I'm stuck again. We got the pudding girl. We got the girl made of pudding. She looks vaguely familiar. Because she just ate some pudding. Typewriter ribbon. Uniform missing a button. Yes, there is. Got pipe cleaners. There was a pipe cleaner in the murder room. Dragonoff smokes a pipe. Maybe somebody killed him and then somebody else came in and stabbed him some more because they also hated him. Because he had like different kind of stab wounds on him. We got a bar, we got pliers. The problem is if, alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to just go outside. Because this game might not care if you don't have a piece of pipe. You might just have to, like, click the wrench on the pipe to fix it. Something like that. This is an Agatha Christie, yeah, game. This is, yeah. The murder on the trains. The trains murder. It might just be like you have to do this, you know? Or like click the gloves on yourself, click the gloves, or like mix the gloves with the... But to fix this, what would you even do? You need like something to wrap around that would keep the steam in, right?
This must be where the steam...
Quite hot. Quite hot. I don't have anything that could form a seal. We have this lock. We got the broken lock for the fingerprints. This hat. The hat, the pipe cleaners. Wrap a bunch of pipe cleaners around. Typewriter ribbon, tape. I'm not sure. Not sure. We got... Maybe we need to get the powder. Could the powder be... Talk to this guy again?
I shall...
Can we take more
I don't need...
coal? I feel like the coal is what we fingerprint with, but... Can't figure out how to fingerprint. Can't figure out how to fingerprint. What's he gonna do? Go to... I don't know. I guess I'll look it up. We got the steak knife, iron bar, broken padlock, attendant's uniform, second passkey. I think it's something with the key. But I tried all the locked doors that I can think of. The stovepipe. Ah, crap. Yes, the stove. Ah, crap. Yes. The stove, of course. Of course, take a piece of pipe from the stovepipe. That makes me upset. I didn't get that one. I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Not happy. I'm not happy right now. This way. To the cabin. Take a piece of the stovepipe. I didn't pixel hunt enough. I gotta pixel hunt higher on that stove because she clicked on it. She just went, an antique stove. But she didn't click up high here where it's a hand. With a bunch of pipe then. I need a piece of pipe. Where can I get pipe? Maybe this giant pipe?
I can't loosen the pipe with my hands.
Of course. I need to use the gloves and take the pipe. What?
You presume that this would...
Yeah. And the wrench. What you need for the pipe. Pipe. Yeah, good work. Good job. There we go. Now we got the pipe. Now we can go fix the thing. Oh my god.
The snow.
That's a gamer failure right there. That's a big gamer failure. Oh, I'm never gonna recover from that. Oh man. Extra snowshoes, Proximo. Yeah, those are ones that the killer used. They have a fingerprint on it. The killer used those and then broke them so nobody else could get out here and find all the evidence he threw or she threw out here, Proxima. Chocobo breeding was 7, yeah. Most memorable one is Chocobo is Final Fantasy 4. Give him Greams and a fat one shove. Yeah, the fat Chocobo had the storage. That was cool. That's the first game I think I played that had Chocobo. No, I did play Final Fantasy Adventure. Probably before Final Fantasy 4. Alright, where are we doing this? We gotta go fix the, let's fix this now, so now we can finally talk to people. Alright, I give myself a C- for this chapter. Stovepipe.
Wonderful. That should hold. At least until we are rescued. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself.
Easy. Easy, baby. I give myself a C- for that section. You hex edited to get the golden chocobo? I just did it normally. I did it normally.
The heat is now restored. Now on to the matter of murder.
Had nothing to do back then. Nothing to do but play Final Fantasy games for hundreds of hours. We have to lay some pipe. Stovepipe hat and the moon logic. Okay, now we can talk to people. Nobody's cold. Okay, we can go talk to people in the, not here. In the salon car and in the other car. Now I know what that unlocks is at least talking to people. This is the guy who sells cars? Or who is this?
Monsieur Foscarelli.
Foscarelli.
Ah, Signorina! I have been told you aid the great Hercule Poirot in his investigations. I will help you in any way I can.
Yeah, the car salesman. Give me your passport.
May I have your passport, please?
Of course, of course! Here you are!
Here, we're investigating the murder. We're taking everybody's passport.
You are Antonio Foscarelli. I see here you are a naturalized American citizen.
Yes, Signorina. It is better for my business. I am, as you can see, a salesman of motor cars. I do big business. I am up to date. I understand salesmanship.
Well, you smoke, buddy.
What do you smoke? A pipe, cigarettes, cigars?
Cigarettes only.
Cigarettes only? You go to the U.S.?
You travel frequently to and from the United States?
Yes, for the past 10 years or so.
Did you ever come across Monsieur Ratchet?
Never, but I know the type. Oh, yes. It is very respectable, very well dressed, but underneath it is all wrong. I should say he was a big crook. I give you my opinion for what it is worth.
Your opinion is quite right. Monsieur Ratchet was Cassetti, the kidnapper.
Yeah.
What did I tell you?
This guy was killed.
I have learned to read the face. It is necessary. Only in America do they teach you the proper way to sell.
What point do you receive a demotion from Buzzwiz? Never, Macas. Thanks for the question. Who's breeding chocobos? Anyone who's playing Final Fantasy VII. Or do you breed or just race? You breed? You breed? It's been a while. No, I'm still Puzz with his X-Men, so I'm not the Puzz regional manager. No. Hey, Michael Thing. Where did I find this game? Internet? Wasn't bad if you spread out the breeding. I don't remember. I know I did it, though. I know I did everything in Final Fantasy VII. Emerald weapon, ruby weapon, chocobo breeding, snowboard racing. I did it all. I did it all. It's a me, Mario. Oh, welcome, Mario. Jason. The Foscarelli. What was Fonzie's first name? Harry Fonzarelli? That's his real name. You're an unnatural American citizen. You seem unnatural. Smoke weed every day. Okay, Casino. Hey, Blue Chunk, how you doing?
Please tell me your movements last night after dinner.
Well, I took
With pleasure.
I did number
I
one.
stay here in the salon car for a while. It is more amusing.
What?
We talk
Crap,
shop.
I skipped
Afterwards, we retire to my compartment and play the cards some more. And talk more shop. That one, though, he is not the salesman Foscarelli is, I can tell you.
He's talking about Hardman, I believe. Who's supposedly a typewriter salesman. So he's not as good of a salesman, so he might not actually be a salesman, he's just said. I accidentally skipped it, sorry. That's your fault, chat. It's a me, Foscarelli.
Do you remember the Armstrong
That's
case?
not good.
I do not quite remember.
It's not good.
But yes, the name, it was a little girl, was it not? A baby, una bambina.
Yes.
Ah, well, these things, they happen, even in a great country like America.
Right, okay, they're talking about, so the reason the guy was killed, Ratchet, who was actually named as Cassetti, is because he kidnapped someone and then killed kidnapped kids and then killed them. Now someone got revenge on him. The Armstrongs.
Have you ever come across any members of the Armstrong family?
It is difficult to say. I see so many people, you understand. I'll give you some figures. Last year alone, I sold...
Please, monsieur, confine yourself to the point.
The Armstrong family
With a great
where
pleasure.
the girl was kidnapped. Armstrong girl was kidnapped. Thought it was on GOG or Steam? No, Michael, internet. A sacrifice. Thought after last time I got caught hacking, I wasn't allowed on the internet. No, I was like, hey, can I get back on there? You're like, all right, fine. Sacrifice. Just like, fine. Hey, Corvus.
What time did you go to your compartment?
We're really questioning this guy.
It was early. 8:30 or so.
We're really questioning him.
What time did you stop playing cards in your room?
Not yet 10 o'clock. That stuffed shirt of a valet who shares the compartment with me came back from attending his master. A miserable people, the English. Not sympathetic. He sits in the corner, very stiff, reading a book. Mr. Hardman and I, we lose our taste for the cards, and Mr. Hardman, he goes off to his own room. The attendant makes up our bets.
So he was with the valet. That's their alibi. And Hardman was by himself, within enough time to kill Cassetti.
What time did you go to bed?
I lay on my bunk for a while. The Englishman has, I think, the toothache. He gets out a little bottle of stuff that smells very strong. Moans and groans. I drop off around 10:30. Whenever I wake, I hear him groaning.
Drop off around 10:30. Oh man. Hey Brains. Yeah, I know. Same here. Got all the time for 100% games, but now, nah, no time for any of that anymore. No time for anything anymore. I can't even 1% a game anymore.
Did Monsieur Masterman ever speak of his master?
I tell you, he did not speak, even to introduce himself. He was not as sympathetic, a fish.
A fish? Did Masterman leave the room? Masterman is the valet. Valet to Mr. Ratchet, the guy who was killed. Ratchet / Cassetti. You unfollowed because skipping a story. That's alright, ChaosCon. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey Ben, you're new to the channel. Is this game considered retro? It doesn't seem to feature Pac-Man. It does have Pac-Man. We're playing as Miss Pac-Man. This is Miss Pac-Man. This is actually Miss Pac-Man.
Do you know if Monsieur Masterman left the room at all during the night?
I do not think so. If the door opened, the light from the corridor, one wakes up automatically thinking it is the customs examination at some frontier.
Thank you, Monsieur Foscarelli.
Got it. Okay. Got it. So they got a little alibi, those two. Let's go talk to... in here more. Go talk to the drink, the bartender guy.
May I have your passport, please?
Oui, mademoiselle. You will find it in room 1-2 in the Athens Paris coach.
I think I already have it then. Which guy is this? This is the attendant? Is this Matteo? Or is this, no, this is the waiter. Lucien Réveillard. He's French. We don't have his password yet, I don't think. Yeah, please use Ben's full name. He's very sensitive about that. Use Ben's full name. Trains are weird. Oh yeah, I don't want to sleep right next to a stranger either. That is weird. B2. Hey, Mudmore. Are we freezing to death? No, we fixed it. We fixed the pipe. I only got like 4 or 5 hints.
What can you tell me of your movements after dinner?
I came in here to attend to the bar after everyone went to their rooms. I cleaned the salon car and went to the Athens Paris coach to rest.
What time was that?
I closed the bar at midnight, so it would be a few minutes after that.
Plenty of time for you to kill somebody.
Did you see or hear anything unusual last night?
No, mademoiselle. The Athens Paris coach was very quiet. And of course, the door leading to the Calais coach is locked. One can pass through only if Pierre Michel or Matteo opens it for him.
No, but now we had a key. This guy could have poisoned the guy's drink. Because the guy's drink seemed to have been poisoned with something.
What do you know of Klaus, the chef?
An artiste de la cuisine, and just as temperamental as a painter. Vous comprenez? No one is allowed to enter his kitchen.
Oh, suspicious.
His menu seems to overemphasize meat dishes.
It is true that. They call him Le Boucher, but not to his face, of course.
Yeah, this is
The Butcher. It suits him.
His name's the Butcher. This is a Miss Pac-Man game. The graphics advanced from those old graphics up to this. That game came out when, in like 1964, Ms. Pac-Man. So this game takes place 40 years after. This game was developed 40 years after, so Miss Pac-Man's graphics just evolved since then.
What do you know of Klaus's movements last night?
Where is Klaus?
As usual, he stayed in his precious kitchen, preparing his pastries and sauces for the next day's meals. He passed through the salon car a few minutes before midnight in a rage because one of the steak knives is missing.
Somebody stole one of his
knives. Passengers will take
knives.
anything as a souvenir if it is not bolted down. Why, the things that have gone missing on this trip would astound you.
Oh, yeah.
But perhaps they were not all taken as souvenirs. Perhaps some person, in order to do good, borrowed them?
Mademoiselle, forgive me, but I do not understand what you are talking about.
We're the one
Let
that
it
took all the
pass.
objects.
What did Klaus do after he entered the salon car?
Nothing. We went together to the Athens Paris coach.
Okay, they were together. Klaus and this guy were together. We've been taking tons of objects.
Klaus seems even more temperamental than usual
Klaus
today.
is the chef.
I fear an approaching catastrophe, mademoiselle.
Worse than avalanches and murder?
Certainement. Special dinner menus, as you no doubt know, are printed in advance of our departure in Istanbul. Here is tonight's menu.
All right.
As you can see,
got a
tonight
menu.
is to serve Wiener Schnitzel and Erdäpfel Salat, native dishes of Austria, in honor of the Count and Countess Andrani.
Veal and potatoes. Why does this not surprise me?
But so many have asked for the salads, almost in defiance of Chef Klaus, and the porters have failed to put aboard enough vinegar and olive oil for the Erdäpfel Salat. Klaus is in a rage. The embarrassment will be too much for him.
Wait, but I look good. I will give cups of olive oil and vinegar to Klaus to cheer him up.
Do you know Monsieur Ratchet was killed with a knife?
I had heard this, oui, but why?
Can you
Do
look at
think
me?
Klaus may have
Why are you
stabbed
not
him?
looking at me? Why
A
is he
chef
looking
that
over there?
temperamental? If someone was to criticize his masterpieces?
Mais non, mademoiselle. C'est très absurd. Klaus would not stab anyone.
Look at me.
Not with a knife.
I'm over here.
He would hack them into little medallions with his cleaver.
Good day, monsieur.
He's not looking at me in the eye. He's looking over here the whole time. He didn't look at me once. No, we're not a random lady. They know we're investigating with Poirot. Ice? I'll just... Hey, mind if I have this big... I'm just going to take this ice bucket, alright? Yeah, people are taking stuff. Give me your ice bucket. Alright, so Klaus needs some olive oil. Klaus needs some olive oil and vinegar. Luckily, we got some. We got some from the barrels. This game's a movie. It's a book that they've made lots of different things from since then. This is not the exact story that happens in the book. And it supposedly doesn't have the exact same ending. Right, she's known as Miss Christie, exactly. She was solving mysteries in the old Pac-Man game. She didn't know it because he was so primitive, but they were actually, those dots were clues, and the ghosts were killers that we were catching. And when you get the power pellet, you're actually arresting the ghosts. They go into jail in the middle, but then they get out, and you have to catch them again. So Miss Pac-Man is actually originally meant to be a mystery game. Not a lot of people know that, but it's a mystery solving game, and you're a detective. Hey, Fat. Hey, we're doing another Agatha Christie Miss Pac-Man game. And then I'll be right back.
What's the matter with you?
Gotta eat lunch soon. I got a nice healthy lunch. I posted it on Twitter. I don't think people realized I was kidding. I posted my lunch on Twitter. I said it's a nice healthy meal prep. Check out my lunch that I'm gonna eat. Where is it? Here it is. Check this out. Check out this lunch. Hold on. Check out this lunch. Sweet potatoes, broccoli, and pizza squares. This is literally just frozen pizza that I put in here because it was too lazy to cook chicken. So I took frozen pizza and put it in here. No one realized I was kidding. It's not healthy at all. It's pizza, literally frozen pizza. Hey Mahoney, thanks for the Prime sub. How you doing, Mahoney? For 6 months. Have I ever listened to the Pac-Man vinyl? No. No. Yes, it's a book. Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie is a novelist. You don't look at me when I stream, you look off to the side. Yeah, and hello. Hey Barfy, thank you for barfing already. It's so early. So early. Alright, let's talk this is a couple, a count and a countess. She's got problems. We don't know what her problems are, but something's wrong with her.
Count Andrigny, I am acting on behalf of Monsieur Hercule Poirot in this matter.
Pizza squares.
May I speak with you?
I quite understand your position. I will do anything I can to assist you.
An interrogation portion of the game. It's pizza squares. To listen to a Pac-Man vinyl album? Hey FNA. Looks nice to you, it's not healthy. I mean, it's good. Sweet potato, broccoli, and pizza, it's good.
May I have your passport, please?
Yes, certainly.
Certainement.
Rudolph Joseph Andrigny, aged 34. A diplomatic passport.
A joint diplomatic passport?
Yes,
that's a thing?
I am in the Hungarian consular service.
Wife, Elena Maria Andrigny. Age 20?
Yes, we have only been married a year.
Wait, how old is he?
Aged 20, thank you.
Age 20. That's interesting, Moni. I have to listen to it. How does one become a count? Yeah, born into it.
Are you aware of the identity of the deceased, monsieur?
I think.
If you want to know his name, surely it is in his passport.
The name on his passport is Ratchet. That is not his real name. He is in fact Cassetti, who was responsible for the kidnapping and death of a child in America.
Ah, that certainly should throw light upon the matter.
Have you been to America, Monsieur Leconte?
Yes, I was in Washington for a year. Extraordinary.
Oops, extraordinary country.
Did you know the Armstrong family?
The kidnapped victims?
Yes.
Armstrong. It is difficult to recall. So many diplomatic functions. So many hands to shake. I cannot recall.
Suspicious. You're suspicious. You're suspicious. You got an ascot. That's suspicious. Your face is suspicious. You're side-eyeing me. That's suspicious. Yeah, how do you count? Start at 1 and go up. Thanks, Ben. Thanks for throwing the facts in chat. What do they put age in passport? I think they do put birth date. I don't know.
Can you tell me how you spent the evening after dinner last night?
Suspicious.
We had my wife's compartment made up while we were at dinner.
Suspicious in a
On
sweater.
returning, we sat up in mine playing Phuket. At about
Playing
11
what?
o'clock, my wife retired
Oh.
for the night. The attendant made up my compartment, and I also went to bed.
You could have murdered. No alibi. When you were murdered, I got this is my American Eagle sweater. Remember when we did a sponsorship to look at the American Eagle website? I got it. It's very nice. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, actually.
The sudden stop of the train awakened you?
Naturally. I learned from the attendant of the avalanche.
American Eagle
then
at
went into my
AE.com.
wife and comforted her.
When did you return to your own compartment?
We're not shared
Well, I
compartments.
didn't, actually. That is to say, I did not like to leave my wife alone after the shock. We passed the remainder of the night together.
That's disgusting. You smoke, Monsieur Le Comte?
Do you smoke, Monsieur Lecomte?
The occasional cigar only. They are always offered to me, you understand.
Ascots are
but I do not
suspicious.
much like them.
You baked your first sweet potato last night, Carrot? Oh, I've been loving the air fryer for vegetables, for sweet potatoes. You take a yam, a half a yam, you get a good serving of sweet potato fries. You make them up right there. You can make, it's very easy to make some nice fresh veggies in the air fryer. You like American Eagle? I like this one. It's the only thing. I got 3 things. Do I have a primal sweater? Nah. Nah. Or no farming simulator sweater either, sadly. It's made from eagles? Yeah, American eagles. Hey, Richard, he did what? Yeah, what? He was with his wife. That's messed up.
Other than the train stopping, did you
disgusting.
notice anything unusual?
No, I don't think so. I dropped off to sleep sometime before 2 a.m. and slept through until this morning.
You dropped
You
off
didn't
to
hear
sleep.
the commotion in the compartment next to yours?
2 a.m.
The American lady who occupies it had quite an attack of hysterics and rang repeatedly for the attendant.
Yeah.
When was this?
At approximately 1:15.
No, I'm afraid I didn't notice.
Oh, they were
Merci,
banging.
Monsieur Lecomte.
Because they were banging. They were probably banging, right?
Countess, may I ask you some questions
They were
regarding
banging.
the death of Monsieur Ratchet?
I'm not sure what I can do to help, but I'll try.
I think they were banging is what they're saying. Does the air fryer work like a fryer? Are they glorified toaster ovens? Okay. Here's the deal. I thought that was true, but then I got this toaster oven. It's like a really, really good convection oven. And it's really, really easy because you just have a drawer and a tray. So you just like put it in there, you turn it on, it heats up really fast. You throw the crap in there, you take it out, you pour it out, then you just wash it real quick. And it's like really easy to use, and it works really fast. So you could probably just do it with a convection oven, but it just works faster and it's easier. Like you can't clean your oven. I guess you could use the tray. It's just like easy, that's all. There's probably a really good mini convection oven that you could use too, but the air fryers are pretty easy. They're just really easy to use. Aren't we all glorified toaster ovens?
Have you been to America?
No, mademoiselle. My husband was posted there. Diplomatic duties. But we were not married then.
It's just really easy.
What is the color of your dressing gown?
Why do you ask me that?
But
Detectives have to ask all sorts of questions. Forgive me.
It is yellow. Corn-colored chiffon. Are you really a detective, mademoiselle? I was told you worked for the railway.
Well, I'm assisting a detective. That's what I meant.
Is he a Yugoslavian detective?
no, he's French.
I think he would tell you he belongs to the world,
He's
madame.
French. But they are definitely like overhyped. They're definitely overhyped. But still, they can make cooking certain things easier. Definitely, which is what I need in my life. Air fryers are great. I still need to cook. I've only done vegetables. I still need to try other stuff like wings and whatnot. It's like another quick cooking device thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's the air. It's the air. But you gotta make sure you get a good one, Fat. You can't just buy any one. And you probably want to get a really big one, too. Mine's big, but I want an even bigger one. You want to get it as big so you can make as much stuff as you can at once. Like, get the biggest one you can possibly fit in your kitchen. That's my recommendation. Like, don't get a small, tiny one. You're gonna regret it. Get like a massive one. Get a giant, massive one. You reheat your pizza squares in the air fryer? Pizza squares. I eat those too, Mac ass. Frozen pizza squares. Yeah, small air fryer is gonna be the worst mistake of your life.
When did you fall asleep last night?
Soon after 1 o'clock, I believe.
You're banging your husband, you disgusting.
Did you hear or see anything unusual
Air fry a
last
whole
evening?
turkey.
After the train stopped?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
You didn't hear Mrs. Hubbard ringing her bell and calling out at around 1:15?
No, it would be very unlikely if I did. I'm sorry.
Au revoir, Madame la Comtesse.
They're a little suspicious, but... because it was like a strong person and then a weaker person like went and stabbed the guy, so it could have been them. They can use each other as an alibi. They're suspicious. If you could air fry like a whole little chicken, I guarantee you're going to be really happy about that. Be real happy about that. You reheat pizza in the air fryer? I never thought about that. I don't really reheat a lot of pizza. Make your whole kitchen an air fryer. Yeah, just seal it off. Yeah, that would be good. You're appreciating the advice? Good. Good. You got a small air fryer for Christmas. Sorry to hear that, Rio. Did you return it or sell it? I'm sorry. What can you cook in that? What can you cook in it? Maybe like a single chicken, like a single drumstick, or like half a potato. You just sit on your food and wait. Like a chicken?
I'm sorry to disturb you. Not at all.
Alright, so this is
As
a
you can
British...
see, I'm not exactly occupied.
a British, like, ambassador. This is a British... English governess. Mary Debenham, I think. English governess between jobs. I know you're helping that funny little French detective. What can I do for you, she says. Okay, give me your
May I
passport.
have your passport, please? It's in my compartment. Feel free to collect it.
Oh yeah, Bearded Major, you do the pizza in the air fryer too? Alright, if I ever reheat it, I'm gonna try that. Hey Morbid, not much, just playing a mystery game, a Miss Pac-Man mystery game. 13 pizza rolls? Oh yeah? That's not bad, Pokemon Master Rio. That's like a meal. You air fry your bread to make toast. Do you? Do you? Really? Do you? Do I have any up, Ben? Not answering that. What's your full name, permanent address, and age?
Your full name,
I'm
permanent
working with
address,
Poirot.
and age, please.
All right.
Mary Hermione
You
Debenham.
start talking right now.
32. I'm between permanent addresses at the moment.
You loosen those lips right now, lady.
What can you tell me of the murder last night? I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. I went to bed and slept.
You do, really. You air fry toast. Wow. We're getting all the air fried recipes today. Consider getting an air fryer. Make sure you get one. You were gonna get one, but last time you went to the mall, but you put it back because you didn't want to carry it for an hour. You could have gone and gotten it later, but I understand. Maybe you didn't want to walk all the way back to the store. Been there. Get as big of a one as you possibly can. Biggest possible air fryer. Let's try to find the biggest one. The 8-quart. The best large air fryers to buy. 8-quart. Oh, look, you can rotisserie a chicken in this one. Only $115. And you can rotisserie a chicken in this one. Here you go. Here you go. Get this one. Look. It's got a little thing you can put like a hamster inside. You can air fry a hamster. You can be like, hey, hamster, look, a new wheel for you to run in. And then you turn on the heat. You could watch it sweat as it crisps up, as it realizes what you just did to it. There you go. What's the biggest possible one you can get? Hold on. What is it, actually? What's the biggest possible one you can get? 8-quart, 7 air fryer toaster oven. I guess you could just get a convection oven, 32-quart. But that's not the same. It's not the same. This is funny. I don't know why this is making me laugh. Let me just put this turkey in here. It just is like, there's something funny about this. Like a tiny little oven that's just for a little, you just put a whole turkey in there. Just roasting your turkey in there. Let me turn this dial. Not hot enough. Let me turn it up. Something about this image is humorous. All right, enough air fryer. We're trying to solve a crime here. We gotta get back to the crime. Hey, Scorpio. Keto fried air wings. I'm gonna do the wings soon. Can you get a 250k redeem for me to get that haircut? No, I'll get that haircut when we get 1,000 subs. When we get 1,000 subs, I'll get this haircut. Hamster nuts. Yeah, Maniac Mansion style, yeah. Maniac Mansion style.
You seem very at ease.
Yeah, you like
I'm
murder?
Not distressed by what
you
has
like
happened.
murder, Mary Debenham?
Distressed. I've not really thought about it from that point of view. No, I cannot say that I am at all distressed.
Don't do that.
After all, people die every day.
Thanks for
They
the sub,
die,
Brains.
yes, but murder is thankfully a
Thanks for
little
your
more
prime.
rare.
Thanks for your prime sub, Brains. I have an announcement. We hit 1,000 subs. I'm gonna get this haircut. Congratulations. Thanks to Brains sub. No, we didn't. But Brains, you did earn 20% off at Ribs and Things. Ribs and Things. You got 20% off at Ribs and Things with your sub. Thank you. Ribs and Things. Hey, Sopiak. Get some designs in the fade of the haircut. Yeah, but aren't the British just never fazed by anything? It's just 'twas a murder. People die every day. When somebody gets murdered, I think of the Queen.
Were you acquainted with Monsieur Ratchet? I saw him for the first
Simply
time at dinner
think
last
of the
night.
Queen and everything is all right.
Oh, I suppose at the station, perhaps.
Sight.
I don't recall.
Thank you, Brains, for
How
the prime,
did he
though.
strike
Thank you. Thank you
I
very
hardly
much.
noticed him. He did not strike you
Ribs
as
and
an
things.
evil personality?
Ribs and things.
Really, I cannot say I thought about it. Whether or not I liked Mr. Ratchet's face does not seem to be helpful in finding out who killed him. Do you know who Monsieur Ratchet really was? Haven't a clue. Who was he? Cassetti, the man behind the Armstrong kidnapping. That was quite abominable.
Quite abominable. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You like Ribs and Things, Luna? Oh, Ribs and Things is great. Nope, no haircut. We didn't hit 1,000. Am I a fan of Vaporwave? Because that's a type of music, right? I can't say that I really know what it is. Vaporwave. Is Vaporwave illegal? It is illegal. The police and the government just don't have the resources to deal with you. That's just a joke. Vaporwave is a micro-genre of electronic music. Sure, I like electronic music. I can't say I know what Vaporwave is. But sure. Yeah, sure. Probably. Your wife spent $200 on a dual-zone air fryer. That's awesome, Galaxy Ghoul. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Yeah, you're gonna have a good time with that, Galaxy. Abominable Snowman. Chaos God. Vaporwave. It's illegal. Not a joke. Oh boy. Where do you journey? Okay.
Where did you begin your journey?
She's the murderer.
Baghdad.
She's the
What
murderer.
were you doing there? I have been acting as governess to 2 children.
Baghdad. She's the murderer.
What is your final
I don't
destination?
like her face.
London. I'm giving up on Baghdad. Not much happens there. I'm hoping to find a suitable post in London.
You're a nanny in Baghdad? How did that happen? You're from London and you became a nanny in Baghdad?
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle
Some,
Schmidt?
Oil money?
She's a nearly perfect traveling companion. Quiet, polite, thinks the world of her princess. What is the color of her dressing gown? Her dressing gown. It's dark blue. Flannel.
Okay. Oh, because we're trying to... The dress questions, we're trying to figure out who was wearing the weird kimono. You saw someone in a red kimono. You listen to Vaporwave the most? I don't think I have it's like, you know, whenever you see, like, neon, like, kind of... Whenever you see, like, this, Vaporwave is playing, right? It's that's the music, right? When like, you see, like, this kind of image, it's Vaporwave, right? Is Vaporwave the Hotline Miami soundtrack? If so, I used to listen to that a lot. Yeah. If you see that image, you're listening to Vaporwave. Is Hotline Miami soundtrack Vaporwave? Hotline Miami. I've listened to that a lot. Like this song. Is this Vaporwave? Well, maybe not this one. Here you go. Let's fast forward. Is this Vaporwave? No, it's Electro. Alright, never mind. I was thinking of a different song. Outrun? Where's Outrun? Vaporwave is Windows 3.1. Retrowave is different from Vaporwave. Wow, I'm confused. Hotline Bling is a Vaporwave. Electro, too many waves? Hey, TJ. Vix Vaporwave? You watch a microwave. Well, hey, Nomus. Well, I'm enjoying this conversation and this interrogation, but I have to eat real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll resume this when I come back in about 1 minute. Vaporwave is a sunset in Enduro. Okay. Cool. I'm wearing a sweater. No, I'm just cold, Nomus. I'm cold. It's cold out. It's winter. I have to eat, so I'll be right back again. Is this Vaporwave? Okay, that was quick. See? I ate my pizza squares. Oh, the Hotline Bling remix is Vaporwave? I ate my pizza squares and my broccoli. Broccoli pizza is actually really good. Like roasted or whatever it is. Roasted broccoli with pizza is actually a pretty good mix. Mademoiselle. What I don't understand is why is everyone always so mad? Like, why is there no happy Moiselle? Everyone's a Mademoiselle? Like, does she look mad? Why do they keep calling her Mademoiselle? Oh, hey, Wu-Chunk. Oh, hey, Wu-Chunk. Oh, so is that really Vaporwave? That remix?
Did Mademoiselle Schmidt leave your compartment at any
Mademoiselle.
time
Are there any
during the
happy
night?
Moiselles?
She was with the princess, reading, I believe, until quite late. I awoke when she returned.
Mademoiselle Schmidt. Mademoiselle. I woke when she returned. I remember thinking she was not paid enough for such long hours. It was 12:38. Mademoiselle Schmidt is like her attendant. The lady's maid, the Princess Dragon Mirov. So Schmidt could have been... It could be anyone.
How well do you know Colonel Arbuthnot? That's a very impertinent question. And I'll not answer it.
Au revoir, Mademoiselle Debenham.
Oh, are they entwined together? Arbuthnot is from English military. Arbuthnot. British military. Ex-military. Did I see anyone else? Let me talk when I'm on break. Alright, stop talking now, Wu-Chunk. What is pizza squares? It's frozen pizza that I cut up into squares and then ate. Because I was too lazy to cook more chicken last night. Ooh! Are we gonna take this whole thing? Take some dip? Ooh, oh, just taking the knife. Are we taking a cutting board?
These menu cards are perfect for collecting fingerprints.
Oh, there we go, finally. Okay. Maybe we have to do that first.
What they say about the chef is true. This buffet is a carnival's dream.
Meat, meat, and more meat.
I just don't... What they say... Sterlings... 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 Sterlings...
Oh, we got a butter knife? Let me just take this butter knife. The entire handle is wood. Wonderful. Alright, so now we finally... Maybe we can finally start getting some fingerprints. Hey, Agromar. These are blank menu cards with a menu with a logo embossed upon them. Cards are blank on both sides. So these are for fingerprints. Fingerprinties. Let's take some dip, too, while we're at it. Oh, let's take some damn dip. How's the vase stand upright on the train? We're not moving. But how do this? Wait, why would you put a vase on a train like this? Yeah, it's a good question. Maybe they're glued. They must be glued to the table. Enthusiasm. Because, yeah, we, like, had to hit the brakes real hard. So they must be glued. Everything must be glued down. Glued down. That yellow mush looks so divine.
I would expect not. Very nice.
You don't listen to Vaporwave? Alright, let's settle this. Vaporwave song. Something that won't, like... Something that won't... Vaporwave song video games. Video game. Something that won't... Vaporwave grape punch? Grape punch? No, can't do it. DMCA, too dangerous. Too dangerous, can't risk it. Can't risk it. Not gonna risk it. Do we want to fingerprint this key also? Oh, ice bucket. It's cold to the touch. It's unusually large. Ice bucket. Unusually large ice bucket. Yeah, some pancakes. What's up with those pancakes? How did we get to the kitchen? How did we get to the kitchen? Where is the kitchen? Where's Klaus? He must be in the restaurant car, yeah? I don't think we've found Klaus. Because it said that he needed vinegar and... Is this the kitchen? Oh, there we go.
I have the olive oil and vinegar you need for tonight's meal.
Got it, bro.
Let me see then. Yeah, this olive oil is fresh enough and of sufficient quality.
Thanks for those glasses.
The quality of this vinegar will have to do, but there is not nearly enough. Tell me at once where you found it.
In the baggage car.
There must be far more vinegar for the authentic Erdapfel salad. I will get it myself.
Okay, now we can search his kitchen. Nice.
Perfect.
Perfect, now we'll search his kitchen. Earl. Save over Earl. Indiana Jones. I've never seen the movie. Can you buy my Steam Deck order? You'll give me your Q3 in exchange. Sure, I'll give it to you for 800 bucks. Gotta double my profits. If you really want it. If you want to double... If you want to pay me 800 bucks, sure. Sure. Ooh! The turkey baster! There we go. So we need a turkey baster to do fingerprints. That's what I was saying earlier.
Formidable.
Yes! Formidable! Oh man, Poirot just called us formidable. Oh man, getting praise like that is like, you know, akin to godliness, you know? Akin to God coming down and saying, you know, you've done a good job. So now we can finally get fingerprints, but you need a turkey baster first. The people that make these games say you need turkey basters to get fingerprints.
Loaves of bread, loaves of bread, loaves of bread, loaves
Hey,
of
games
bread.
on VHS.
Loaves of bread,
You love trains,
loaves of bread,
snow,
loaves of bread,
and the 30s.
loaves of bread,
This should be a winner.
loaves of bread.
This game is good so far. It's a little jank, but, you know, every adventure game is jank.
Loaves of bread.
Unless you're talking about, like, LucasArts games. Or, like, some Sierra games.
Loaves of bread.
Loaves of bread. They'll be messing around in Klaus' kitchen.
I believe they are sacks of flour. I believe they are sacks of flour. I believe they are sacks of flour, good for thickening sauces. And judging by last night's sauce, Klaus will get through both sacks before the trip is through.
What's up with these games and basters? They think that you need a baster full of powder to get fingerprints. I hope there's another turkey baster in the third game, in Evil Under the Sun. I hope Poirot gets a turkey baster full of flour. Oh, are we gonna take his cleaver? Let's just take his knife. Klaus is pissed off because people keep taking his stuff. So let's take his knife. Oh! Akabidi, thanks for the $1.99. Actually, I need to write that down. I keep remembering to do it. The extended no. I'm gonna add some alerts this weekend. I need to add the extended no. That no is too short. It's supposed to be way longer. Thanks for the 200 bits, Akabidi. $1.99. Thank you. What a deal. $1.99. Why is Poirot's voice in our head? It's just because she's psycho? Because she's a psychopath? Praximo? Because she's like a Poirot fangirl. That's it. Here's some oil. Let me take all the rest of the... Oh, that's a carafe of orange juice. Let's take a carafe of orange juice. Sure. Sure. Yeah. That's the thing that makes me laugh the most about this game and the last game. Ben, thanks for the 1 bit. Evening it out. And Madagon. Oh no. It was evened out by Madagon. Sorry. And then Ben made it uneven. Ben, thanks for making it uneven. Madagon, thanks for making it even. You just take the most random stuff. It's great. Alright, a carafe of orange juice. I shouldn't drink it, but maybe I could find another use for it. Let me just take this whole carafe of orange juice. And a meat cleaver. I'm certain the cleaver could cut through anything. Even somebody's skull. So Dave, what do you think? You have a deal? 800 for my Q1 Steam Deck? Or you guys want to bid on my Q1 Steam Deck? Give me your best bid. It has to be a minimum bid of 600. Channel made you appreciate jank games. The channel's made me appreciate them too, Fat. Yeah, they're actually fun. If a game is not good, it's actually can be fun.
I'd better.
You know? All right, so let's take a carafe of orange juice and this guy's cleaver. He's gonna be real pissed off, but that's all right. What's over here? Anything else over here? Can we go over here? Oh, there's another side of the kitchen. There's stuff to take.
An empty bottle of olive oil.
Oh, Madagon, thank you for making... Oh, no. Hold on. That didn't happen. Orange juice does take better from a carafe.
An empty bottle of olive oil, and one that looks like it contained vinegar.
I am all out of the...
Such a cramped kitchen. I can't imagine how Klaus puts up with it.
It's because he's a professional.
Such a cramp.
Are we going to take a bowl of dough? Okay, we're taking a bowl of dough. Oh, we're taking a bowl full of cake batter, too. Quite good. I'm surprised there isn't meat in it. All right, Klaus is going to be real pissed when he gets back to this kitchen.
Such a cramp.
Is it the base model? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need anything fancy. You can like put other memory cards in it anyway.
Such a cramped kitchen.
So I don't know why I would get the upgraded model.
Such a cramp.
I'm not putting anything huge on it. I'm probably just going to put like...
Such a cramp.
If I need to, you can just get an expansion memory card, right?
Such a cramp.
$800. All right, so we need to get a bowl of cake batter or cake dough, cake mix.
Such a...
Or anything else in here? Don't want to miss anything. Let's leave. If he comes back, we know we probably did everything right. Or maybe he's gone permanently. Alright, so a bowl kick batter. Okay, now we can do the fingerprint thing. So we need to get all this stuff organized. We need this. Tape. Wait. Dizzy. Tape. What else would we want to fingerprint? Probably this. Maybe this. What else would we want to fingerprint? Maybe the button. Probably wouldn't get a fingerprint off a button, but probably not the button. Maybe the knives. The cigar. We have to try everything that could be possible, though. Everything that could be possible. Not the Bible. The watch. Maybe the watch. Not the key. Probably not the gun. Anything else we don't have a fingerprint? Not a match, not a handkerchief. Okay. I think that's everything. So first we'll fingerprint this. Okay,
Wait,
there.
That is how Poirot would have done it.
Oh, wait. And then we take the fingerprint off the thing.
I obtained a clear print and have filed it.
Okay, we got to print off the lock. Okay, but you need to get these first. Okay, so she files the print. All right, now we need turkey baster and the snashas.
Wait, that is how.
Wait. Okay, and then the snashas with the tape.
I obtained a clear print and have filed it.
Okay, off of that. Can't wait for your Steam Deck. Me too. Me too. I'm looking forward to, being happy again. The stiletto.
Wait, that.
Wait! Wait! I can finally be happy again with my Steam Deck.
I obtained a...
Okay, we got the print off the potential murder weapon. So we got this glass. With the baster.
Formidable.
Formidable. Wait! Put it back there, get the tape, put it over here.
I obtained a clear...
Wait! Okay. Off the glass. How about the steak knife? I don't think it has any smudges, though.
Something is wrong.
No. Okay. This key? Crap.
I can't get them to...
Nope. Not the key. We got this, and this. Those are all the things that said they had smudges. Not this, not this. Le bouton.
This doesn't seem...
No. Evenus versus Oddest. Oh, they're fighting. 6,000 Backstreet Boy Farts pass. You'll pay 800 for Outer Wilds. Okay. Sounds good. I'll do that.
Something is...
I'll apply Outer Wilds right next. For $800. Otherwise, it's getting pushed back.
Those don't...
If that was a lie, it's getting pushed back another month. Fingerprint the jacket.
Something is...
Make sure... The pocket watch?
Can't...
Not the wire, not the hammer. The Morse code book. Not that.
This doesn't...
No. Okay, what else? I think we kind of have to try everything. Not that, doesn't make sense. The announcement, no. The gloves, no. The key, baggage car key. The pliers, doesn't make sense. Nails, no. Pipe cleaner, no. You not a fingerprint in a pipe cleaner. The locket, I'll just try everything.
Those don't...
I'll just try everything, because maybe you gotta get fingerprints off other random things. The type of ribbon?
I can't...
No. Okay. You might have to actually go dust actual objects. Sleeping drought, maybe?
Something is...
No, I think if you can fingerprint it, it says it has a smudge on it. Okay, I think... Menu? Special interests are the Wiener Schnitzel and the potatoes. In honor of Count and Countess Andreni from Austria. Okay. No point. Maybe the gun.
I can't
No. The key, the small latch box, maybe, just try it.
This
doesn't hurt to try it. We're stealing everything from Klaus. We stole everything from Klaus. We got paper napkins. What do you think? They're durable and disposable. Durable and disposable. The mustachiette?
Something is...
Way? I may have missed when they said there's a smudge on something earlier. Maybe the cleaver?
This doesn't...
Okay, that's everything. Okay, so we got some fingerprints. Way. Thick tumbler, padlock, broken snowshoes. Stiletto. How does this work? Thick tumbler. Padlock. 2 off the thick tumbler? It's the same. Thick tumbler, padlock, broken snowshoes, and stiletto. Why is it like only going around to the padlock? Can you send them up? Send it up? Send it up? Or how does this work? Manual. Have I ever used my Steam Deck? No, it didn't. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. Steam Deck? I've used my Stream Deck, but my Steam Deck is not out yet. Hey, JK. You catch a big fish? Tomb Raider 4 holds up. You got stuck in the first 10 minutes. Nice. That's the Tomb Raider experience. Alright, fingerprints buttons. Where you can compare these with unknown fingerprints you found throughout the game. Oh, so you get fingerprints off the objects, and you get other fingerprints in a different way? That's what it says in the manual. Seems to say you combine them from objects off of something. So the other ones appear at the top. Maybe more important. Oh, those are important. Okay, way. Okay, so I think we have to go to the Kalekos and go into Le Room de Rocher. Wah. Barfy, thanks for barfing. Thank you for barfing, Barfy. That's really sweet of you. Okay, we look here, and then take the turkey baster, and then just start blasting coal dust all over everything we possibly can. Alright, if we zoom in, start blasting it. There we go.
It has a fingerprint on it.
Yep. That's one of the places.
I obtained a clear...
Alright, she filed it. Oh, but that's not one we put up there either. They all look... How do you compare them, bro? Okay, maybe you gotta just compare it to something else. Okay, there was also weird zoom-ins in the baggage car. There were some zoom-ins in the baggage car. In this. Wherever Hercules Poirot was like...
There's a visible fingerprint here.
Wherever he was like, interesting. That's where we have to get fingerprints.
I obtained a...
See if I can remember them all. There was one here too. Inside. Intel inside.
It has a...
Okay, intel inside.
I obtained a...
Okay. Okay, that was another spot where we zoomed in. Let's see, where else was there random zoom-ins? In the Athens-Paris coach in that one room. I think it was 7, 8, 9. Barfy is a professional barfer. He knows what he's doing. Let's see.
A fingerprint.
I don't know how you would know other than if it's a zoom-in.
I obtained
another fingerprint there, and then one more here. Another one somewhere around here. I don't know exactly what.
There's a visible...
Okay, another fingerprint.
I obtained...
Alright. That's all the ones I can remember. Those are all the ones those are all the zoom-ins I can remember. Let's see if there's any comparisons yet. So we got one off the handle, the padlock, the broken snowshoes, the stiletto, the thick tumbler, the windowsill, the empty crate. Those are all the same. Windowsill, empty crate, small crate. It's all the same. You can't, like, move these up? You don't move these up? You can't select it? You can't click this? Can you move any of them up? It says it goes up and down. Am I supposed to put an object up here? No. Am I supposed to, like, put this up there? I don't know, this is like a weird interface. I feel like I might just not be understanding how they want me to do this. I'm clicking here, nothing happening. 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 I'm trying to put objects that I fingerprinted there. I'm trying to put these cards, which she said she could use for fingerprints here. Nothing happening. I'm trying to click the objects I've been fingerprinting here, nothing happening. Okay. Oh, maybe we need to get the actual fingerprints of actual people. Yeah, maybe we need to do that now. Let's try to get some actual people fingerprints. Maybe that's what you compare at the top. So if you go to the Salonka, oversized levels are a make or break. Yeah, the levels were starting to get massive in Tomb Raider 3 already. Talk to her and get him and get his fingerprint.
Hello. I would like to
Yes.
take your fingerprints.
Of course, of course. Anything to help.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so we're comparing fingerprints, baby. Yeah, like, Tomb Raider
Good
3
day, monsieur.
was completely insane with the level design. I thought it was really great, but those levels were massive and you really had to explore them, like, really hard. Is this his fingerprint? Look.
The prints match.
So he touched the small crate,
The prints match.
the empty crate.
The prints match.
Foscarelli's print was in Ratchet's room. This guy.
These prints.
But, so his prints were on his windowsill, the empty crate, the small crate,
These prints.
but not on, like, anything else, like the murder weapon, like the stiletto.
These prints.
These prints. What's up?
Not now, Signorina.
Okay, so I guess we don't confront him with that. Let's get some more prints. May I blast you with a turkey baster, sir? Open your mouth. You need to take a fingerprint.
I'd like to
You need
talk.
to get some coal dust in your mouth.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
I
Fingerprints.
see. Very well then.
Finger Disney princess. That's
Au
now.
revoir, Miss-
Now we're cooking with gas. What was Foscarelli doing? All right, now we got Lucien, the waiter. See if any of these things match. Doesn't look like it.
These prints.
Oh, I see.
These prints.
Nothing.
These prints.
No.
These prints.
I would assume it would look pretty. It would look exactly the same. Does that match?
These prints.
No.
These
I
prints.
see why it goes around strangely. It has to go in the center. These prints. Oh, I see. Okay. Lucien, no dice, no fingerprint matches. These guys need to take their fingerprints.
Something is a. I'd like to.
Whatever you...
Okay, you got their fingerprints, his fingerprint,
Au revoir.
his fingerprint, her fingerprint.
May I take?
Yes.
But you don't have access to everyone. I don't know how we get access to all the other people.
That
maybe,
will do.
Maybe that's in a later chapter. Alright, Count Andrenier.
These prints.
Count Andrenier.
These prints.
And the Countess. That looks similar.
These prints.
They don't match. It looks similar. The stiletto.
These prints.
Countess.
These prints.
Broken snowshoes.
These prints.
No. Padlock. Padlock.
These prints.
Doesn't look like anything matches. This. Flower vase.
These prints.
No.
These prints.
Mm-mm. Thick tumbler.
These prints.
No.
These prints.
No.
These prints.
Stiletto.
These prints.
Doesn't look like these match anything. Alright, let's go fingerprint more idiots. Her.
You did not.
These prints.
I'd like to take. How very I have some time. Splendid.
Typewriter ribbon. Oh, that's what
Thank
we're
you,
using
Matt.
to get her their fingerprints. The typewriter ribbon. Let's see what Mary Debenhams look like. This could match.
These prints.
Damn. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
These prints.
Does it look like
These prints.
they match?
These prints.
That almost looked the same.
These
It was
prints.
pretty obvious, so I assume it'll be pretty obvious.
These prints.
Like a weird line. Some fingerprints have like a weird line. Okay. So nothing with her. Got a fingerprint whoever's available. I don't know where everyone else is. Locked in their rooms, maybe? Can we fingerprint Klaus? He didn't go back in, which makes me wonder if I missed something in here. Artist formerly known as these prints don't match. Doesn't match Kishua. These prints, those prints, which... There's Klaus.
I would like to fingerprint you.
Ugh, fine.
Alright, we got his fingerprints. All the fingerprints look the same. These people are all have the same hands. We still need to figure out how to get into there. Okay, we did get this car, this car, this car. Kalakosh. Kalakosh. Okay. I don't think I was able to get into this room before. The guy said I could go in here and
Yes, miss?
Monsieur Masterman.
and do something in here.
Yes.
My name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot in his inquiries.
Yes, the attendant has explained that to me. The service is quite good, I must say. I prize good service highly, of course. My compliments.
Thank you. I would like to ask you some questions.
Yes, I expect you would. I shall help in any way I can.
This is Masterman. Masterman is the attendant. Masterman is the valet to Mr. Ratchet, the guy who was killed. Okay, so this guy could be suspicious.
You are the valet of Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes.
Okay, that was easy.
May I have your passport, please?
Of course. Here you are.
Your full name, age, and address.
Edward Henry Masterman, 51. 21 Friar Street, Clerkenwell.
So we're taking passports and then seeing what they say? See if they get it wrong?
When did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been about 9:35 or 9:40 last night, miss.
Right.
I'd like to take your fingerprints.
That's a rather messy procedure, isn't it? Do you have something I might wipe my hands on afterwards?
Yes, I do.
Napkins? A wet cloth was beyond your capabilities. Well, I suppose they will have to do.
Thank
People's
you.
butt prints are more useful, are they? I've never heard of a butthole print. So we're trying to... I didn't notice that until now, that we're trying to see what they say based on what the passport says.
Can you tell me what happened when you saw Monsieur Ratchet?
I went into Mr. Ratchet as usual, miss, and attended to his wants.
What were your duties exactly?
To fold or hang up his clothes, miss. Put his dental plate in water and see that he had everything he needed.
His dental plate wasn't in water.
Was his manner the same as usual?
Well, miss, I think he was upset.
In what way upset?
Over a letter he'd been reading. He asked me if it was I who had put it in his compartment. Of course, I told him I hadn't done any such thing, but he swore at me and found fault with everything I did.
Classic rich guy.
Did your master ever take a sleeping draught?
Always when traveling by train, miss. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Even the express affected him, I am sorry to say.
Did he take it last night?
I poured it into a glass and put it on the table for him, though I didn't actually see him drink it.
Maybe somebody poisoned his sleeping draught. Buttholes are unique like fingerprints. I was unaware of that. What have the word art tagged in my stream when we're watching me art? I don't know. Want to do the Wordle of the day? Can we do the Wordle? Wordle. I didn't do a Wordle today. Can we do the Wordle? Let's do the Wordle. I'm going to do the Wordle, okay? Let's do the Wordle. I only did one Wordle. Let's see. What should my first word be? What's a smart word? Something with like an R? How about train? Is train a good Wordle? Train. We already got R. Wow, we already got the R and the A, and there's an N in it. So it's probably blank R-A-N. Cran. It's not N-R-A, so we already know that it's R-A-N in the middle. So R-A-N. R-A-N-G. Or Grant. Well, it's not Grant. Grand. G-R-A-N-D. Grand, baby. Damn. Okay, that was a good guess, though. Grand. How about Drang? And no G, T, I, or D. How about Pranny? Annie? Prain? Ain? Iran? Ain? Prain? Frain? Lorraine? Rain? Crane? Brain? Crane? C-R-A-N-E. Crane. Got it. Third try. Oh. What? Stop playing with me. Stop playing. C-R-A-N. Oh, man. Crans? Cranks? Cranv? Oh, my God. I thought I had it. Don't spoil the Wordle. But I would have done that anyway. Don't spoil the Wordle in chat. This is supposed to be a one person doing it. But we did it. Nice. Alright, we got it. Crank. That was easy. Crank. I thought it was gonna be Cranv. We got the Wordle. Today's Wordle is crank. Spoiled the Wordle. Oh man, it's all about like Wordle is you get lucky with the first one. I got lucky with my train. With my train word. That's a good word because you got vowels, you got T and R and N, R-S-T-L-N-E, A-E-I-O-U. You get 2 vowels and 3 common consonants. That's it. That's all. Brainy, are you okay? Are you okay, Brainy? You put in brank, is that a word? If it lets you put it in, I think it's a word. Oh man, I destroyed that word. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Dr. Jacobs redeemed try a snack. The snack of the day is snack time. The snack of the day is purple sweet potato. Purple sweet potato. Look at this cool sweet potato. Look how cool he is. I wish I was that cool. Purple sweet potato. Serving suggestion 100. Purple sweet potato. Let's try it. It was crank. You did it earlier. You knew it was crank. Oh man, these things are huge. What the hell? What's going on here? What is going on here? I thought it was going to be tiny little things. It's like giant eggs. It's like giant sweet potato eggs. What the? They're soft. Wait, they're like wet. They're soft and wet. Wait, is this actually sweet potatoes? Is this edible? It's actually just... I thought it was like a snack. Because look, it looks all crunchy. It looks crunchy, right? I thought it was going to be like little air puffed. It's literally just purple sweet potatoes. Wet sweet potatoes. Okay. They say it's edible. Literally just wet sweet potatoes in a package. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I didn't know that this was a thing. I did not know that this was a thing. It's just a wet purple sweet potato. That's kind of a good snack. Very hearty. We need a purple sweet potato emote? I know, it's so cool. I'll try to screenshot it. I'll add this. Wow, so it's just a bag of wet sweet potatoes. Alright, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 just for how bold it is. Pretty good. I mean, it tastes like a sweet potato. I've never seen like wet vegetables like that. I gotta put that in the fridge. I think I gotta go put that in the fridge. 10 out of 10. Purple sweet potato. Those really are as cool as it shows on the package. The perfect rabbit snack. Yeah, they're not crumbly at all. Noodle sent us those snacks. Follow Noodle, she streams too. She streams a lot of Sierra games. You just got your Wordle of the day first try. Cheater. Now I know you're a cheater. You heard of Wordle first time 2 days ago. Yeah, that's Wordle. We can do that every day. That's fun. We can spoil it for any... If you got to do your Wordle before you come to the stream. We'll just randomly do it and spoil it. Hey, Chaos. Okay. It didn't have a skin. Yeah, it was skinned. It was like a soft, mushy, literally sweet potato. Soft and mushy.
Was it unusual for him to swear at you?
Oh no, miss. He lost his temper easily. It just depended what had happened to upset him.
So something upset him. Some kind of letter, like maybe a threat. But we didn't... Oh, that was the letter that we revealed said, remember Armstrong girl. So he read the Armstrong note, and I think he burned it. And then he was killed. So he knew something. He knew someone on the train was after him, but he didn't say anything because he didn't want it to be revealed that he was actually the kidnapper murderer. Hey, Arctur. Yeah, that's... I've never seen a snack like that. That was literally the actual food. So I got to give it a 10 out of 10. What was the 0? Oh, I raised that to a 5 out of 10. The hazelnut wafers. I raised that to a 5 out of 10. Because it just gave me no feeling. So that means it's just average. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. So that's a 5. Hey, Anton. I'm also like wasgg.en. Oh, yeah. Okay. Words on stream. Yeah, I might do that sometime, Cass.
Do you know what drug he was in the habit of taking?
I couldn't say I'm sure, miss. There's no name on the bottle. Just sleeping draught. And to be taken at bedtime.
Right. The guy who was killed was taking sleeping draught.
When was his usual bedtime? When aboard the train?
Midnight, miss. Or later. With the avalanche last night, I fancy he wouldn't fall asleep until closer to 1.
Did you mix his dose?
Did you mix his usual dose of the sleeping draught?
A half dose only, miss, at Mr. Ratchet's request. I can't say the reason.
Half dose. I mean, okay, so the guy was killed, he was stabbed, but there wasn't a lot of bleeding, which made it seem like he was already dead. And there was also heavy stab wounds and light stab wounds from a right-hand and a left-handed person. And it seemed like he was already dead beforehand. We also got his glass, which we got a fingerprint off of, which had white stuff inside. He might have been paralyzed or poisoned. I like potato skins. I like the potato skins, like, appetizer thing, where they fill it with cheese and bacon. That used to be one of my favorite things to eat. Yeah, words on streams is fun. I've done that before in other streams.
What happened next?
I asked him if there was anything else he required. He asked me to send for Mr. McQueen. Then I left him.
Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen is... So this guy is his valet. McQueen is his secretary. Okay. Mr. Queen, that's like the younger guy, is Ratchet's secretary.
Was Monsieur Ratchet an early riser?
It depended, miss, upon his mood. Sometimes he'd get up for breakfast. Sometimes he wouldn't get up till just on lunchtime. I would wait until the attendant came to collect me.
Why is she saying Monsieur Ratchet when she's not French? Is she trying to pretend she's Poirot, the famous French detective?
Did you know that your master had enemies?
Yes, miss. I had heard him discussing some disquieting letters with Mr. McQueen.
Words on stream for break time? I mean, I could do that. We could do that. Discussing something with Mr. McQueen, okay.
Did you like your employer, Masterman?
I should hardly like to say that, miss. He was a generous employer.
But you didn't like him.
Shall we put it that I don't care very much for Americans, miss?
How long have you been with Monsieur Ratchet?
Just over 9 months, miss. Before that, I was with Sir Henry Tomlinson in Grosvenor Square. I was with him for several years before he left for East Africa.
Potato skins? I remember potato skins, yeah. But I also remember potato skins. Loaded potato skins. I used to love these things. Like another nasty thing I ate when I was a kid. Not homemade, though. TGIF. TGI Fridays. Yeah. I think I used to get... maybe it was this brand. Maybe it was this brand, and this is just, you don't want to eat this. You don't want to get this. Now with applewood smoked bacon, loaded, more bacon and cheese. I'm sure this is very healthy for you. What's the health on this? TGI Fridays, loaded potato skins. What's the health? Probably these things are probably quite bad for you. Do they even give you the health? They have to give it to you. Let's see. Oh my god, one potato skin is 190 calories. That's, I guess it's not that bad. And 360 milligrams of sodium. So 4.5 servings per container. Let's round it up to 5. So it's 1,000. So one potato, 400 calories. It's kind of a lot. It's something you can finish in like 3 bites. And it probably would be even more if it wasn't fake cheese. Because it's probably some sort of weird fake cheese slurry. She's French? She is? Oh, Antoinette Marceau. Oh, I thought she was British. She doesn't... Why does she not have, like, a French accent?
Do you know of any bad blood between your master and Monsieur McQueen?
No, miss. Mr. McQueen was a very pleasant gentleman. For an American.
Does she have a French accent, though? She doesn't have a French accent. Poirot, a Brazilian detective? Oh, he's not Brazilian. He's French, Maxitron. He's French. Yeah, no sugar, at least. Fills 3 hard containers, and then they all have a heart attack.
Have you ever been in America?
No,
She was
miss.
schooled in England? How do you know so much about her?
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping
Have you played this,
case?
Rhombus?
Well, yes, I remember reading something about it. A little baby girl, wasn't it? Very shocking affair. But what has that
Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, was the man behind the kidnapping.
Because you heard her say it.
I'm at a loss for words, miss. I can hardly believe it.
Oh, you paid attention to what they say in the game? Oh, okay, I don't do that. I don't pay attention. What does Captain Picard speak for perfect British English? I'm not sure. Is he French? Is he French too, Darkness? Rumbus, you have like audio comprehension?
Are you a pipe smoker?
No, miss. I only smoke cigarettes. Gaspers, miss.
Okay. I don't know why they made me laugh. I'm just...
What did you do after leaving your master?
I told Mr. McQueen, miss, that the master wanted him. Then I came along here to my compartment and read. I was in bed by 10:30.
Who do you share this room with?
A big Italian fellow.
Does he speak English?
Foscarelli.
A kind of English, miss. He's been in America. Chicago, I understand.
The guy whose fingerprints
He was
matched
in here playing cards with another American.
the crates.
A Mr. Hardman. The game broke up soon after I entered, and Mr. Hardman left.
I think
Do you and the
Foscarelli...
Italian gentleman talk together much?
No, miss. I prefer to read. At present, I'm quite enjoying Love's Captive by a Mrs. Arabella Richardson. At about 10:30, the Italian fellow wanted to go to bed, so the attendant came in and made the beds up.
Did you go to bed then?
I went to bed, but I didn't sleep, miss. I had a toothache.
Really? Foscarelli's kind of suspicious because his fingerprint matches stuff. Fingerprint matches stuff. Hey, Frederick, Tudor Grossen. You think Poirot is Belgian? Oh, no, he's French. Yeah, he's French. No, he's not Hawaiian. He's French. Yeah. He's French. Capable of understanding things you hear. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. So this Italian guy's... So... what was I going to say? I forgot. Nothing wrong with being a pipe smoker, but it does kill your lungs.
I am so sorry.
Just the way she said
Was your
it.
toothache painful?
Most painful, miss. I applied some oil of cloves, which relieved the pain a little, but I still was not able to get to sleep.
Oil of cloves.
Turned the light on over my berth and continued to read, to take my mind off of it, as it were.
I wish you still had medicines like that. Oil of cloves.
You did not sleep at all?
I finally dropped off about 4 this morning.
You made the beds up? No, they're real. Those are real. That's a good point.
Did the Italian gentleman sleep?
Him? Oh, he snored. I confess I envied Mr. Ratchet his sleeping draft, miss.
Well, he could have been discussing the murder with Mr. Hardman. It could be two people working together, but only one person snuck on one person snuck on the train, though, at Belgium. In Belgrade. Belgrade, not Belgium. French. Belgrade. But somebody else could be an accomplice.
Did your companion leave the compartment at all during the night?
No, miss.
So the Italian guy didn't leave.
Did you leave the compartment at all?
No, miss.
Did you hear anything during the night?
I don't think so, miss. The train being at a standstill made it all very quiet.
Good day, monsieur.
Did you hear the Doom guy scream during the night? I'm looking through your luggage.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
We get an item in everyone's luggage. I don't know what that is. We'll look at it in a second. Foscarelli's.
Et voilà.
Et voila. Yeah, see, he's speaking French, therefore... Sorry. This is a chauffeur's license issued by the state of New York in 1923. That's Foscarelli, the Italian guy. It appears to be valid. So he's a chauffeur. And what was the other item we just got? Book Love's Captive, which Masterman had. The book is stamped on the backside of the cover. It reads Royal Military Library, Twickenham. Twickenham. Royal Military Library, Twickenham. Twickenham, huh? Twickenham, okay. I'm not going to solve this. I already know I'm not going to solve it. It's too hard. It's too hard to solve.
I see nothing remarkable.
So they both have the heeled shoes thing.
I can't see anything.
Both these guys have the heeled shoes. No flats. No flat shoes, just heeled shoes.
Nothing of in...
Nothing in here. Mind if I look in your bathroom? Bathroom? What time period is this game, Brent Scott? 1934, I think. No, yeah, 1934. Far-flung future is cool, Nero. Far-flung. Book 'em. Did I ever have Heelys? No. Unfortunately, no. I had...
Nothing to...
Every shoe is heeled, that's the thing. No, I had rollerblades, though. I was a rollerblader.
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later.
Okay, whose cabin is this? Whose cabin is this? This is McQueen. McQueen is the American oil broker turned secretary, and we just got a document. The threatening... Okay, the letters. Thought you'd double-cross us and get away with it? Not on your life. We're out to get you, Ratchet, and we will get you. Okay. Second threatening letter. We're going to take you for a ride, Ratchet, sometime soon. We're going to get you, see? So someone else was also after Ratchet, just threatening him. But then we found a different letter, which was burned, which mentioned the Armstrong kidnapping that Ratchet did. So that was a different one. Did I wear neon spandex and knee pads with my rollerblades? No, I never did. No. Alright, here's McQueen, the secretary to...
Nothing to find.
Nothing to find here.
I've already...
Secretary to Ratchet. I mean, it's just he gets his own room. Did you have Heelys? Reading hurts your head? Yeah, reading's for nerds. I don't read. Took your boots to the cobbler, and then you had heeled shoes. Good, I'm glad they fixed them up. Well, they fixed them up.
Say, this is mighty nice. What can I do for you?
My name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot with his investigation. You know the name, perhaps?
It does seem familiar, only I always thought it was a dressmaker.
Monsieur, for all our sakes, please do not repeat that in front of Monsieur Poirot. Do you promise me?
I think I just about promised you anything. Oh, darn it, there I go, sounding like Mr. Ratchet. You had enough of him, I expect, at the market in Istanbul. I didn't mean anything by it except, well, except it's the truth. I love your accent.
Oh,
a little bit of British, a little bit of French.
Awkward.
A lot of heaven.
Cringe.
Darn it, there I go again.
It is not a problem, Monsieur, but we must be serious now, don't you agree?
Serious, yes. Yes, of course.
Wow, this guy's got some good game here. Darn it, there I go again. That's not creepy at all.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
Yes, for just over a year now. I met him in Persia. I'd come over from New York to look into an oil concession. I don't suppose you want to hear all about that. Getting oil out of Persia can get pretty difficult these days.
This guy was filing away all his threatening
my friends
letters.
and I had been let in rather badly over it. Mr. Ratchet was in the same hotel. He just had a row with his secretary, so he offered me the job. He was collecting antiquities, but not knowing any languages, was having kind of a hard time of it. I was pretty down and out, so I jumped at it.
Okay. So this guy needed money, so he had to work for Ratchet. Interesting, interesting. Tech of your day with a pump. I had pump shoes. Yeah. They would get nice and tight on your feet.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
The actual truth is, Miss Marceau, it is Miss, isn't it? Wait, don't have to answer. None of my business.
He looks like the
truth
Green
is,
Goblin.
I don't know anything
Norman
about
Osborn.
him. He never spoke of himself or his life in America.
Never spoke out of himself because he was a kidnapper.
May I have your passport, please?
Kidnapper murderer.
Sure. Here you go.
What is your full name, age, and address?
Hector Willard McQueen. I'm 28. You're about what? 24, 25?
Your address, Monsieur McQueen?
Cringe.
That's right, Hector. Always saying the wrong thing. That's me. I live at 58 Warren Street, New York.
58 Warren Street, huh?
You must have formed some theory about him, Monsieur McQueen.
Well, yes, I did. For one thing, I don't believe Ratchet was his real name.
Okay.
I think he left America in order to escape from someone or something. I think he was successful until a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, what happened then?
He began to get letters, threatening letters.
Okay, that jives with the letters we found. You never had pumps, Rhombus? Oh, I had pumps. I had orange and white pumps. I also had roller... Oh, like this? No, I never had this... I never had the cool outfits, just the rollerblades. Let me see. Orange and white pump sneakers. Let's see if I can find the exact sneakers I had. Orange and white pump sneakers. Let's see. These all look like new. From when were pumps? The 90s? 90s. It might have been it was similar to this. The ones I had were similar to this, but these look like newer ones. It was similar to this. But I don't remember them being like that high of a top. High tops got higher. This seems like way higher than... Tops got higher. High tops became higher than they used to be. 90s pump high tops. And you actually find the ones they used to have back then? Like not newer ones? I guess maybe these are older ones. These look like some older ones. Older style. Here we go. Something like this. For pumping up your jump so you could slam dunk. You don't think he's creepy, just cheeky? No, he's creepy.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
Would you really? Say, that's swell. I mean, of course you can.
No, he's super creepy. Because he's like, your voice, it's so smooth and... Oh, there I go again. Oh, he's creepy. They're re-releasing them. Yeah, those seem like re-releases. Team Drunk.
Did you see these threatening letters?
Yes, it was part of my job to attend to his correspondence.
Do you still have the letters?
I've still got a couple in my files.
I took them out of your thing, don't worry. I took them. You wore mismatching shoes on purpose and get crap for it? People gave you crap? Oh, there's nothing wrong with wearing mismatched shoes. High tops give you the ankle support you need. Oh, nice. You tore ligaments in your ankle? Ouch. He's very creepy.
How did Monsieur Ratchet act when he received the first letter?
I'm gonna push him out the window.
It's difficult to say. He passed it off with a laugh in that quiet way of his. But somehow, I felt that there was a good deal going on underneath the quietness.
Yeah.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked Monsieur Poirot to help him?
No, I had no idea.
He wanted to get Poirot to protect him, but Poirot knew he was bad.
Did you like your employer?
No, I did not.
Why not?
I can't exactly say. He was usually quite pleasant in his manner. I'll tell you the truth. Antoinette, sorry, Miss Marceau, I disliked and distrusted him. He was, I am sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Yeah, you knew. You were right.
Were you on
He was
good
a
terms
murderer.
with your employer?
And we arrive at
This
Hogwarts.
is where I'm supposed to go all goose-fleshy and shifty-eyed, right? Like some thriller? You got nothing on me! And so on? Yeah, sorry, but Ratchet and I were on perfectly good terms.
When did you last see Monsieur Ratchet alive?
Last evening about 10 o'clock, I guess. Masterman fetched me. Mr. Ratchet wanted me to take down some memoranda for him.
On what subject?
Some pottery he'd bought, and a statue we were bringing back to Paris with us. It's in the baggage car.
Monsieur McQueen,
Statue?
you are correct. Ratchet was an alias.
I knew it! Who was he?
He was Cassetti, the man behind several notorious kidnapping cases, including the famous affair of little Daisy Armstrong.
That damned skunk! If I'd known that, I'd have cut off my right hand before I'd write another letter for him. May he burn in hell.
I didn't mean
Could
to
be lying.
upset you.
Could be pretending.
I have reason to be upset. My father was the district attorney who handled the case. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken.
That's a coincidence.
If ever a man deserved what he got, Cassetti's the guy. I'm rejoicing. A man like that wasn't fit to live.
This is suspicious.
You almost feel you could have murdered him yourself?
I do. Seems I'm kind of incriminating myself here.
Seems suspicious. If we find the murderer, we shouldn't turn him in because they killed a bad person. Maybe he'll fall out the window. Wait, maybe I had LA gear pumps. You had LA gear pumps? Oh no, I didn't have this. No, this is major knockoff here. Regulator pumps. No, I didn't have. I definitely had pump. No, LA gear air regulated system. It's the regulator with a little speedometer thing, pump, a little meter. That's pretty cool. Have I seen the Gundam Nikes? No, I have not.
Can you describe your movements last night?
Let's see. I fell into conversation with that Englishman, Colonel Arbuthnot. Then I went to take down some memoranda for letters Mr. Ratchet wanted written, like I told you.
Arbuthnot,
when I came
memoranda.
out, the Colonel was down the hall waiting while the attendant made up his bed. He came along back to my room here, and we discussed world politics. The government of India, the Wall Street crisis. I don't, as a rule, cotton much to Britishers. They're a stiff-necked lot. But Arbuthnot is all right.
India, Wall Street, Arbuthnot knows a lot about the world, about world politics. For all to envy. For all to envy. Yeah, it's in the Newport font. Yeah, what's the deal with that? That must be the name of the store that's selling it. For all to envy. That's probably the name of the store. Yeah, they're gonna jump out of the train window and land in a noose. At the end, that would be nice.
Did you hear or see anyone in the corridor while you were talking?
Let's see. Yes. The attendant passed along once from the direction of the restaurant car. I caught a glimpse of his uniform.
Attendant.
Then I do remember some woman in a silk, scarlet something or other.
A kimono
Again,
woman.
Just a glimpse. She was headed the other way, towards the restaurant car.
Huh.
Did you see her return?
No. Now that you mention it, I don't think I did. But I suppose she must have.
Maybe she wore the scarlet kimono because of blood. Blood would get on it. The kimono must be somewhere. So maybe that's what's the two killers. The one person dressed in the kimono, the one person dressed in the other uniform that we found. But where's the kimono?
What time was it that the Colonel left you?
Pretty late. Getting on for 2 o'clock, I'd say.
Absolute crap.
Oh, so the Colonel was with him for his alibi. The damn skunk's direct quote from the book. Meant to pick a sep tape from Tupanese and I made some spaghetti. Yeah, Richard and Tim, thank you for the Prime sub. VVRVNHHR Blue HVRINRNGNBVFIUFNJUT JIJ GUR Veek NKB. Thanks, Richard and Tim. Thanks for the 15 months. They're cool. Based on Nike Gundams, Gundam Nikes, Gundam Nikes. Mike, I put Gundam Mikes accidentally. Gundam Nikes. Let's look at them. Gundam Nikes. Is that this? Okay, that's cool, I guess. I mean, it's like broken up. And it's the colors of the... Okay. Alright, that's kind of cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I thought it was gonna like look like a mech. Like have the face on it, something like that. So he was with the Colonel when the train stopped.
You were together when the train stopped.
Yeah, shook me up a bit. But the Colonel was as cool as ice water. He's been in some tough scrapes, I guess. A near train wreck didn't even make him blink.
So they were together, so they have kind of an alibi.
What happened after Colonel Arbuthnot said goodnight?
I called the attendant to make up my bed, and then hit the sack.
What sack did you hit, and why?
I went to bed. Slept till morning.
I don't think it's him, but it could be.
Do you smoke a pipe, Monsieur McQueen?
Nope. Don't smoke at all, as a matter of fact. I know they say it's healthy, but I don't believe them.
That's good.
During the evening, did you leave the train at all?
Only when Arbuthnot and I got out at Belgrade to stretch our legs. When we saw you. But it was bitterly cold, so we hopped back on again.
So he's chilling with Arbuthnot.
Which door did you use?
The one closest to here.
Do you remember if the door you used was bolted?
Yes, I seem to remember it was. At least there was a kind of bar that fitted across the handle.
Did you replace the bar when you returned to the train?
You know, I don't think I did. I remember now. I left it unbolted for you. Say, listen. Since we know that Ratchet was really that swine Cassetti, there's something you should know.
There's a black pair too?
One night, late, after he'd received those threatening letters, I heard him working at my typewriter. He never did that. He always dictated his letters to me. From then on, wherever we were, he insisted on access to the safe. Whatever that document was, it was important enough that he traveled with it wherever we went. If there wasn't a safe available, he had one installed. I know for a fact he had one installed in the security room in the baggage car. I saw it when we were loading his crate.
Do you have the combination?
If he didn't trust me to type it for him, you really think he'd give me the combination?
Good day to you, monsieur.
Oh, so Cassetti typed out the letter that we found, but who was he typing it to? And then he burned it, and his safe is in the security car, so we can get in there, we'll find out what the hell he was keeping close to him all the time. That's cool. I just buy cheap shoes, normally. So lately I don't even buy sneakers, I buy, like, boots. And I buy them cheap at this place where you get, like, buy one, get the other one 50% off. And you get points. Lego sneakers. Like, it's cool. I don't think I'd wear these, but just when you stick some, can you like attach Legos to these as you walk around? Like put some minifigs on here? $3.50 for those Nikes? Wow.
I can't make heads.
Okay, we got some good information from this guy. We got some good info from this guy.
I won't.
Love that. Yeah, that's a train. That's a train noise. So I don't think this guy's the killer. Our butt knot doesn't seem to be involved either, but you just never know. People are liars, and they use things like when they're trying to like use the when they're trying to hit on you. That normally is an indication that they're trying to throw you off the scent. Throw you off the scent. Yeah, Mr. Rossetti. Mr. Rossetti got killed.
I can't see.
More heels.
I see now.
It's like a man's shoes. The shoes were a man's shoes. A man's shoes. The footprints outside were a man's shoes. They were a man's shoes.
I won't find.
They weren't a woman's shoes, but a woman can put on a man's shoes. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yes, Fräulein. Frau Schmidt, I am helping Monsieur Poirot in the investigation of Monsieur Ratchet's death, if I can.
Okay. Let's go. I stopped collecting games and moved on to shoes. It's insanely more expensive. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, shoes are a big thing now, yeah. People are all about collecting the different shoes. Yeah. I only shop when I can buy one and get one free, or buy one and get one 50% off.
What can you tell me of your movements last night after dinner?
I moved very little.
This is the lady
I read to the princess Bleak House
who serves
by the English writer Charles Dickens.
The princess.
The sudden stopping of the train interrupted us. Madame la Princesse luckily was not harmed.
This is the lady
I returned to reading. I do not read aloud very well, but Her Excellency says that it is all the better. So it sends her better to sleep. When she became sleepy, she told me to go.
Sleepy.
I returned to the compartment I share with Fräulein Debenham.
So she serves the Princess Romanov person. Give me a passport.
May I have your passport?
Your passport.
Yeah, here it is.
This is the part where we interrogate everyone.
Hildegard Schmidt,
clearly.
aged 43, living in St. Petersburg.
Where I attend Madame la Princesse, yeah.
This is clearly the part where we interrogate every character in the game. So we're getting there. And then we'll probably do more like stuff where we actually play. You get sneakers at Goodwill. That's cool. I never find my size whenever I go to places like that. Convinced we're really wearing. You think it's Sir Topham Hat, or as they say in the UK, the Fat Controller.
What time was that?
It was very late. 1:30 or more.
1:30. Okay. Still time to commit the murder.
Tell me about Mary Debenham.
She is a very agreeable young lady. She was already asleep when I came in after reading to Her Excellency.
What color is Mademoiselle Debenham's dressing gown?
It is a pale purple. Mauve, I believe the English say.
That's not the scarlet kimono we're looking for.
Did Mademoiselle Debenham leave the room at all last night?
Not after I returned.
That's
I
the English.
sleep lightly, Fräulein. You understand? Should Her Excellency require me.
So she says the British lady who was in Iraq did not leave the cabin. You like shoes? What's your favorite type of shoe?
I would like to fingerprint
What are you guys' favorite type of shoes?
If you must.
My favorite type of shoe is a boots. Boots shoes. I like boots. Like knee-high boots. Leather knee-high boots. What are you guys into? She was a sheep, asleep.
Have you ever been to America?
Anything with bells?
No, never.
Uggs,
I should like to go someday.
Doc Martens. Doc Martens for stomping. 7 + 2. 9. That she refuses. Nice one. Yeah, is she asleep? A sheep?
Do you know who this man Ratchet really was?
He was not Ratchet?
His name was Cassetti. He was responsible for the death of a small child named Daisy Armstrong.
Daisy. My God! I have heard of that. The kidnapping. It was wicked. Wicked! We are not so wicked as that in Germany.
Nobody there is wicked?
Is this your handkerchief, Frau Schmidt?
You found that?
No, it is not mine.
It has the letter H, you see.
Ah, but it is a lady's handkerchief, that. A very expensive cambric handkerchief, embroidered by hand. It comes from Paris, I should say.
Did you see anyone as you returned to your compartment?
Only an attendant.
He was sitting at the end of the corridor?
Attendant.
No, Fräulein. He came out of one of the compartments in the middle. 2 or 3 doors from Madame la Princesse.
That's a killer. That's the killer. The attendant. She saw the killer. Was it Mrs. Hubbard's?
Was it Mrs. Hubbard's compartment?
It may have been.
But
Mrs.
I
Hubbard
saw him
was
come
right next to
out.
Ratchet.
You weren't in the corridor.
I most certainly was. He nearly ran into me, apologized, and hurried off in the direction of the salon car. A bell began ringing, but I do not think he answered it.
That's an
Then the
important
bell
clue.
started ringing?
Yes, Fräulein.
Wait, that's weird. Oh, okay, so that is what happened. Hey, Ike. I've been using this green screen in this apartment for a while. I used to use it, then I stopped, and I started again. Hey, Maru. Hey, Poetic. Hey, you a ghost. Hold on, what'd you guys say? Anything with bells? You chewed up your sneakers a lot, Rambus? I kinda did when I was a skateboarder. But they were built pretty tough. Canvas Vans, some ghost dude. Converse, Maru, Puma, Luna, Puma. Doc Martens are surging in popularity. That's those like big old heavy black shoes, right? Plimsolls? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a medicine. Jordan 1s. Jordan 1s are your favorite. Okay. Hey, Guts. Vans. I used to wear like skate shoes or like that kind of thing, but I don't like those anymore. I like a nice heavy boot, which I can like put my foot through a door. I like that kind of shoe. In case I ever need to kick down a door. You wear wooden sandals, Mexitron? Okay. You only wear Nike high tops, but now it's New Balance. What are you wearing right now, Rhombus? Hey, Webb. The big bunny's fine. Yeah, lying on the ground over there. Asics Gel Kayano. Good, light, comfortable running shoes. I need to get new workout shoes, actually. Okay, so she saw the attendant come out and then leave, and then Hubbard, who's the widow who we haven't talked to yet, was yelling about a man in her room, and I think the murderer accidentally went into the wrong room, and then he left, killed the guy, ran out. Hubbard was like, there's a man in here, called the bell. He ran away. I wonder if the murder wasn't... I wonder if he messed up so he knew he had to leave.
The attendant was Michelle.
Our regular attendant. No, Fräulein.
What? What did he look like?
Small, dark. He had a little mustache. His voice, when he said, "Pardon," was weak and high-pitched.
Pardon?
Higher than mine. I'd never seen him before.
Higher than yours.
Mademoiselle Schmidt.
Wait, so it's somebody with a high-pitched pardon? Pardon? I wonder if it was Poirot. I wonder if the murder was done then, or if he had to come back and do it again later, because he realized he went into the wrong...
Nothing else. I've already...
Wrong compartment. But that was some good cluesies that we got there. So, a mustache. A mustache. Who has a mustache? The engineer. But he had like a gruff voice, engineer. Oh, it could have been Stavros. He kind of has like a mustache. Stavros has a mustache. Miss the bunny's outfits? Yeah.
Nothing to...
Me too. I miss the bunny's outfits too. Whoops. Miss the bunny's outfits
Nothing
too. You know, nothing lasts forever. Hey, Sabine. You recommend Silverbears over Dr. Martens. The same moves made in the UK for the Prince Martins made in Asia. So Debenham and Schmidt. Okay. This is our room. But we have to talk to this lady now. Oh, great. We got to talk to this lady. This is going to be a thrill a minute. Let's look through her crap.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
We got a Coney Island postcard from this lady.
Nothing else.
She has a Coney Island postcard. Looks like Greta's handwriting. It says, in memory of a last happy day by the sea, Helena rode the roller coaster, but I could not. Helena? H? Helena? Helena? From Olaf von Sydow. Sydow. In memory of the last happy day by the sea. A last happy day by the sea. Helena rode the roller coaster, but I could not. Helena. H. Handkerchief. H. H.
I've already...
H. 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 The H. The H on the... The H on the handkerchief we found in the murder broom. H. Helena? Helena? You dropped the Helena handkerchief? Is this you?
Hello, miss. There is more snow coming, I think.
You have red velvet Crocs?
Greta, you know Monsieur Poirot has asked me to help him investigate the murder.
Those seem tasty. Hey,
Yeah, I have heard this. It is satisfactory with you?
It could be.
Very. Will you help me?
I will try.
Could be the cat hair on the mustache. Slippery elm, yeah. Someone made a cat hair mustache. Sido. Give me your passport.
May I have your passport, please?
It is here.
There's not too many more people
Greta
to
Sigrid
interrogate,
Olsen,
I don't think.
49 of Stockholm.
Actually, there kind of is.
Of course, I am a missionary now. Nurse at the school in Gemlik, and not much in Sweden.
Actually, there kind of is. The interrogation, let's see, who did we interrogate? We interrogated Klaus. You didn't do Hardman, so we still have to do Hardman, the princess. Ratchet's dead. McQueen, Debenham, we did that. Arbuthnot, both attendants. The Hubbard, that's 6, I think, right? Unless you don't necessarily, yeah, we both attendants. Hubbard, we did the diplomat, or the diplomats. We did the waiter, the engineer, the doctor, and the other attendant. And the fireman. Only 10 more. Maybe, we'll see. But we might have to do 10 more.
You gave Mrs. Hubbard a headache powder last night.
Wonderful.
Yeah, poor lady with the
Headache
pain
powder.
at the head.
That was around 10:40, I believe.
10:40.
I'm not sure.
Just frame the most annoying one. Let's just frame her. Get on with it. These are your fancy old man slippers. These? Very nice. Beautiful. Wonderful.
Your dressing gown is brown, is it not?
Your gown is brown?
Yeah, you have seen it for yourself. Very comfortable, of Jägerwohl.
Jägerwohl.
Did you leave this compartment again after helping Monsieur Poirot?
Hey, Bob Herringstone.
His ankle is not so very injured, you know. I looked at it again this morning. I think he is not as brave as some of my little children.
Oh, is Poirot pretending?
After Monsieur Poirot.
I woke several times, of course, but it is because you were peeking out and leaving the compartment, not I.
After that?
Yeah, we're rooming with her.
When you finally settled down. No, I was very tired from all the activity.
I'm not sure. You were here in the lower berth.
I slept until the morning. I slept soundly enough that you might have gone out again. I do not know about that.
Right, we're rooming with her.
I would like to fingerprint you.
We may have
nothing,
noticed if she left, but she might have just put a bunch of pillows in her bed, so we wouldn't notice her leaving all the time too. You ever get the high fiber version of oatmeal? No. How do you get the high fiber version of oatmeal and almost die? No. You've been eating a lot of high fiber oatmeal. I don't think that could hurt you too much. Seen him in the corridor?
Did you see anyone in the corridor when you took Mrs. Hubbard the
I
medicine?
don't think that hurt you too much.
Not in the corridor, no.
Flush your system
Somewhere
out.
else.
I opened the door to the dead man's compartment by mistake. Mr. Ratchet, I was much ashamed.
Oh, really? You opened the door to the dead man's.
What did you and Mrs. Hubbard talk about?
The pain in her head, it started at the back and sweep itself forward over her eyes and...
Anything else?
She asked me if the door between her compartment and Mr. Ratchet's is locked. I check it for her.
And?
It is locked.
It was locked. So maybe... that's weird. Wait, but... Why did she have to check it? Oh, because she had a bad headache, a migraine?
Did you actually see him?
Yeah, In his bed, he was, reading a book.
What time? What time?
Did he say anything to you?
He laughed. He invited me. I do not care to repeat what he said. It inflamed my cheeks.
Oh,
I left at once, naturally, and went into Mrs. Hubbard.
That means you were the last person to see Monsieur Ratchet alive.
I am suspected. Of all the people aboard the train, I am suspected.
Whoa, calm down. What was the time, though? We need to get the time. Get time of death from her. Jackie got it? I didn't know they had a high-fiber version of oatmeal. I buy oatmeal all the time. So I always get quick oats. I don't even see the high-fiber. High-fiber quick oats? Quick oats. You can get that? Is that a thing you can get? Oh, you get like the boxes maybe. Oh, I get the big old barrels, the big old containers. Hey, Unagi Densetsu.
Have you ever been in America?
No. Almost I go once. I was to accompany and
blah blah blah.
Do you remember hearing of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
No.
No.
A little girl.
Blah blah blah.
That there are in the world.
She thinks that's evil? Okay. We'll just skip. There's a lot of repetition. I'll just skip things that are repeated. Things repeated, I'm just going to skip. I don't think we need to talk to Poirot yet. So let's see if we can talk to Hubbard, because Hubbard rooms next to him. So Hubbard should know something important.
Nothing else.
Because Hubbard
would have
heard, like, the murder. She also saw the attendant go through. Can we look at her window? Can we look at her shoes?
Nothing to... I can't see... Nothing to... I see nothing. Nothing to... I can't see... Nothing to... I can't see... I see nothing. I can't see... I see nothing. I can't see... I see nothing. Nothing to...
Yum Biskandar, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the sub. You have just earned 25% off at Spaghetti House. 25% off at Spaghetti House. You've earned it. Thank you so much for the sub, Muskandar. Thank you. 25% off at Spaghetti House. That is what you've earned with your sub. Thank you. Alright, now this lady's gonna have the good info. She's gonna have the good info. The good info. Here's Shree, the oatmeal didn't take a half hour to heat cool. You get quick oats. Cup of quick oats. Cup or 2 cups of milk in the microwave. 5 minutes. That's all you need. Put a banana in there. Put some fruit in there. 5 minutes. That's it. Or you can quick oat it in the fridge if you're into those fridge oats. What do they call it? Jar oats. None of that. All oats are high fiber. Yeah, it's true. Used bag. You're a simple man, Hangstone. I got you. I know you don't have time to be scooping all kinds of oats like some kind of like a barn or something. I get it. You're a civilized man, Hangstone, not like me. No, I'm uncivilized. I live in a barn. Hay's all over the place. It smells like horse crap in here. Spaghetti House, yes. 25% off at Spaghetti House. I'll be right back. I need more coffee. I'm going to talk to 10 more people. You guys ever seen the new light brights? Look. Light bright. These are the new light brights. HD. Oval. They're ovals now. Oval HD. Ever seen that? When mindful wore red rail smoke dag on stream time make me look mature and japper. I prefer hollow notes. High fiber Prexma or low fiber? High fiber Pocky. Alright, this is going to be important.
It's about time. I must say, here I am with information that will solve your mystery for you, and it's hours before you show up. You aren't helping that famous detective, or whatever he is, aren't you?
Yes, madam, I have that honor.
This is
I would think you'd be more on your toes. In America, the police would have arrested the culprit by now on my evidence.
Then let us proceed without delay.
This is Hubbard. She's a overbearing widow on vacation. She's a real pain in the A kind of lady. But she's right next to the murdered guy's room.
May I have your passport, please?
My passport? What do you want my passport for? I'm the witness, not the murderer.
This is Yugoslavia, madam. I am French.
That's what I said.
Your passport. Thank you.
Give me the passport.
You are Caroline Martha Hubbard of Great Neck.
No date of
is
birth?
It? Long Island.
That's what it says, doesn't it?
Okay, all right. You want to try a train like this? Me too. I just wouldn't want it to derail. That's the only thing. Yeah, 600 50 colorful pegs. Light brights are still around. Are they expensive? It was like $20 or $30. I can't remember.
You are traveling to Paris to meet your
There's
daughter?
different modes, light
Yes,
modes.
that I'm supposed to sail for home the day after tomorrow. Though, how can I do that stuck here? I'll never know.
No, there's still light brights. There's mini light brights too. Are any rooms?
Did
sounds,
you hear any sounds coming from Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Well, earlier I'd asked that Swedish lady, Mrs. Olson, if she had anything for a headache. She's a nurse, you know.
Yeah?
Yes, I know.
Poor soul. Looking for my room, she'd opened the door to Mr. Ratchet's compartment by mistake. He laughed and said something not very nice, I think. But I couldn't make it
Okay.
out. She said, "Oh, I make
Take
a mistake.
a look at this.
I ashamed to make a mistake." In that bizarre accent of hers. And he laughed again and said something about her being too old. The idea. My late husband, Mr. Hubbard, and I enjoyed conjugal relations right up to the very end.
Good for you.
Anything else?
After that, I heard snoring. Quite loud, like an airplane engine revving up.
So right after that, he passed out.
What color is your dressing gown?
What an odd question. I have 2 dressing gowns, if you must know.
Pink flannel and a purple
flannel,
silk
that's
number.
Someone in a scarlet kimono was seen coming out of either your compartment or Monsieur Ratchet's. It is very difficult to tell sometimes which is which when all the doors are closed.
True, Dave. That's
Well,
true.
it wasn't mine.
Then it must have been Monsieur Ratchet's.
That wouldn't surprise me any. I thought I heard a voice in there.
The scarlet kimono.
I would like to fingerprint you.
What do you have there?
Blah, blah, blah. Complain,
That was my-
complain. Give me the
How do you pla-
fingerprints.
I have something.
Cocktail napkin?
Give me
I
the
appreciate
complain. You love this woman? You like how conjugal she is?
Was it a woman you heard in Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Yes, I think it was.
A woman?
Did you hear what was said?
Well, I didn't
What's the
put a
matter
glass
with
up
you?
to the connecting door and eavesdrop, for heaven's sakes. What sort of a person do you think I am?
The woman! Didri, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Will this make the dog happy again? Let's look. Nope. Still angry. Well. What are you gonna do? It happens. It happens. Still angry, Didri. Thanks for the sub. You just earned yourself 30% off at Sandwich Toast. Sandwiches and toast. Feel free to cash it in any time now. Hey, Honey Pun. Sandwiches and toast. 30% off at Sandwiches and Toast.
When was it you heard this voice?
Everything
I have
bread.
no idea. Sometime after the snoring died.
Sandwiches,
Was it before
toast, and
or
everything
after
bread.
the train stopped?
After the man in my room that you have so far failed to ask me about. I woke up, heard the voice, and that was that.
Tell me about the man you thought was in your room.
After this.
At last.
After the
no
stop.
offense intended, sweetie, but you foreigners do just about everything backwards.
So after the
man?
stop.
Well, I was in bed. I woke up. All in the dark it was. And I knew, I tell you, that there was a man in there with me.
In your bed?
In my what? How dare you? No, in my compartment. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I just lay there and thought, mercy, I'm gonna be killed by some foreigner. These nasty trains. I just lay there with my eyes closed and thought of America. Somehow I got my wits about me and I felt about with my hand and I felt.
Yes?
The bell button.
Massive
I
dog.
pressed it and pressed, but no one came. I thought, mercy, what if they'd murdered every single soul on the train? I went on pressing the bell, and at last, footsteps in the corridor. I dragged on my dressing gown, the pink one.
I thought of
I
America.
screamed, come in, and switched on the lights, and would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
So, was killed, then there was a stop, and then probably the murder guy went to drop off the murder stuff outside and then came back and accidentally went in her cabin. That's probably what happened then. But then there was also this person with the weird kimono. That might have been... Oh, maybe the man came in, switched compartments, put on the kimono, and then left? Maybe that's what happened. Kimonoed it up, maybe. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. You're gonna make that dog happy? When I get upset, I just think of America. I mean, back in this day, I think people liked being from America. Back in 1930s, maybe? Did they like America? Well, we didn't really like being from America until it was like, until after World War II, right? Because we dropped the nuclear bombs and we were really proud of that. And then we liked being American for a while. Did we like it before the nuclear bombs too? I don't know, I wasn't alive then.
Michelle opened your door and entered.
Yes, although considering the time it took him to arrive, he must have come by dog sled. He seemed to imagine I dreamt the whole thing. I tell you here and now, I'm not one to imagine things.
So the attendant also took a really, really long time to show up. Interesting. What was he doing?
Michelle searched your compartment?
Yes, even under the chair. Although he said there wasn't room for a man to squeeze himself under there. I asked him to check the connecting door.
Uh-huh. Was it bolted or unbolted?
Was it bolted?
No, but I knew it had been because I asked the Swedish lady to check it when she brought me the headache powder.
So it got unbolted, so somebody did come in here and then go to the other room. New York? Yeah, she's from Long Island or something.
Before Michelle arrived, did either door open and close?
Sweetie, my eyes were squeezed shut tighter than a banker's fist. I didn't see.
Money.
And with the bell making all that racket, the intruder could have dynamited a hole in the wall, and I wouldn't have heard it.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
I'll say I do.
Oh, I'll just skip you that. It's just about the Armstrong kidnapping.
Yes.
Yeah, but he was Cassetti.
Were you acquainted
with the Armstrong
well, they were from New York, too. But no, they moved in a
was
very...
a lovely woman.
I would like to dust the doorknob of the connecting door for fingerprints.
My, aren't you the little improviser?
She said yes.
Mrs. Hubbard, wait. You dropped this.
What?
That's not mine.
Huh?
I thought as it has the initial H on it...
Hubbard.
I've got mine right here. See? It's marked CMH, and it's a sensible thing. Not that flimsy, expensive Parisian cambric. What good is a hanky you can't sneeze into?
CMH is hers. And it's not for sneezing into, it's just for fanciness. So maybe it's the princess. But we also have a CMH one. Where did we find this? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I think we may have gotten that out of her suitcase.
I've already... I won't...
That might have come out of her... That might have come out of her suitcase. That might have come out of her suitcase. Whew. Right after the Great Depression. Right, yeah. Right. So people weren't psyched back then. Maybe they still were all about, like, Coney Island. She just liked Coney Island. She just was thinking of her home. Okay. Here we go, baby. Let's get some coal dust all over this doorknob. Coal dust. Gold dust. Let's get some gold dust. Coal
There's
dust.
a visible...
Okay.
I
So
obtained
right
a
now,
clear print and have filed it.
Right now, if we're keeping track, we do have Outer Wilds set for December of this year. But if Dave does some more stuff that I don't approve of, we'll push it into 2023. But right now, Outer Wilds is going to be 2022. But right now, it's set for December 1st of this year is the schedule. In case you're keeping track of the Outer Wilds situation. So the killer went into... Oh, there's no... Oh, it's just a connecting door. It's not a bathroom. Huh. Okay. And then into here.
Nothing else.
Are we gonna fingerprint anything else in here? Like, wouldn't we want to fingerprint the coat? Fingerprint the coat. Fingerprint this man's
Better to let the
face.
There's nothing. The body. Better to let. The body was thorough. There's nothing.
You'll kill me? Why? Why are you gonna kill me? Okay, here we go. Are we going to fingerprint anything here with the turkey baster? This is just where we picked up all the items. That's why this is a zoom in. This game is pretty cool. Just the way they're doing all the different dialogue with the characters. That's pretty tough to do, right? Like have every character. Whoa, easy. Whoa, easy. You know, do all these different characters dialogue and give you the right hint? No, I guess they're just taking it right from the book, right? Or they're possibly just taking it right from the book. It's just heavy on the, it's heavy on the dialogue and the investigation. It's even heavier on the dialogue than the last game. Way heavier. Way heavier. We've already talked to these guys, but we haven't checked their rooms. So we can at least check their rooms. We can at least check their rooms. Hey, Paranoid, how you doing? No more bagel? Isn't his account gonna go deactivate? Oh, wait, partner accounts don't deactivate. Normal to blow your nose into a handkerchief and keep the snot for future blowing of the nose? Yeah, I never got that. I never understood that. There's a dead man? Yeah. He's dead. He's dead in there. Yeah, he's dead. We just left his body in there. Alright, so this is the count. The count has Hungarian diplomats. One is the count. One is the countess.
I've already...
Two.
I won't find... I've already... I won't find... I've already... I won't find... I've already...
Oh, Paranoid, you do have those bagel emotes. You just messed it up. Wait, this is both of them or just one of them? The other one. I want to search the other suitcase. There's two suitcase... Oh, no, there's... Oh, wait, each one has their own room. Right, okay. Look for pixel hunts. This game is pixel hunts. Alright.
Nothing to...
A lady's shoes. Anything... Look for pixel hunts. Whoops. How you doing, Paranoid? Yes, this is a murder mystery, honey pun. A murder has occurred.
Nothing of it.
This is the countess, so they don't have anything hidden in their suit places. Wait, that was the lady. This is the man. Wait, it looks like their shoes are mixed up.
I can't see... I see nothing.
Anything else to look at, perhaps?
I won't find...
I find this to be suspicious. No, never mind. Countess and Count. Okay. We gotta go talk to these two guys. Never heard of the term turkey baster so much before. Oh, really? I mean, there's turkey basters all over the place in the USA, where I live in the USA. You can't go 3 feet without having a turkey baster smack you in the forehead. Around here. Turkey legs, turkey basters, everything involved with turkeys.
I won't
turkey
find
feathers,
anything...
turkey gizzards. Okay, here is the princess. She's not here, the old princess lady, but we got her passport. Princess Natalia Dragonorov. And what do we have here? Uh-oh!
The bracelet is worthless, mademoiselle. It is copper only. I bought it outside the train station in Istanbul. For my arthritis.
Oh, one of those
Take
weird radioactive materials.
I'm very sorry, Your Highness. I realize how this must look, but I'm only doing the job assigned me. I promise I'll return it to you, if I can.
It's nice he's making time for family.
Then I expect you would like to interrogate me. I believe that is the correct term.
If I may.
But of course. I am suspect just as anyone in the Calais coach must be. I am ready for the 3rd degree.
Yeah, everyone in the Calais coach is a suspect. Yeah, you baste your how do you baste your turkey without a turkey baster? I bet Bagel is using turkey basters a lot. Bagel probably has owns probably at least 3 or 4. Paranoid's the last subscriber to Bagel. No, I think there's a few.
I have borrowed your passport, Your Highness.
I noticed that as well.
Natalia Dragomirov, 17 Avenue Kleber, Paris.
What's the lesbian comment?
You were traveling home from Istanbul,
What's
madame?
that comment for?
Yes. I have been staying at the Austrian embassy. My maid is with me, as you saw in the marketplace.
What's that comment about?
Could you give me a brief account of your movements last evening?
Nothing could be simpler. After dinner, Schmidt, my maid, read to me. We were interrupted by the train stopping to avoid the avalanche. Then she read aloud to me some more, till quite late.
So
can you give me an idea of the time?
She was reading to her.
If I were to guess, I would say it was 1:30.
She was reading to her until 1:30, she says. But the Schmidt, I thought, said that she was reading it until earlier, and left earlier.
Has your maid been with you long?
15 years.
Do you consider her trustworthy?
Absolutely. Her people come from an estate of my late husband's in Germany.
Dog emote thing is good. Yeah, that is a good dog emote.
Forgive the personal nature of this question, madame, but what is the color of your dressing gown?
My dressing gown? It is of blue satin.
Not crimson.
I regret to tell you that I must take your fingerprints.
I'm trying to be a puzz hipster? I'm not
With
trying to do
typewriting
anything.
ribbon? Have you something I may clean my hands with after?
I'm not trying to do anything.
I have some paper napkins.
Thank you, mademoiselle. Those should suit admirably.
I'm not trying to do anything. I am what I am.
You have been in America?
Many times.
Okay. This is just talking about Armstrong. I'm going to skip through it. I'll say anything that's that matters.
Were you acquainted?
The Armstrongs
you speak
again,
of
the
friends
kidnapping.
Of mine, mademoiselle.
Oh, the Armstrongs were...
Sonia Armstrong was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, Linda Arden, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world.
Oh.
As Lady Macbeth, as Nora in A Doll's House, there was no one to touch her. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Oh, wow. Wait, so she knew the Armstrong family, right? The little girl who was kidnapped and killed by Cassetti, the guy who was murdered. So she actually knew. So maybe she stabbed the body after it was already dead. Maybe it was her. A wee beanie? Yeah, a wee beanie. That's right. I got a lot of gamer gear. I have a lot of gamer gear. Oh, I hate when bandana gets in my glasses.
Is Linda Arden dead?
No, she is alive. It is a sort of life. She lives in complete retirement. Her health is very delicate. She must lie on a sofa
Not my wee
most
beanie.
of the time.
Linda Arden?
Mrs. Armstrong had a sister, did she not?
Yes, much younger than Mrs. Armstrong.
And she is alive?
Certainly.
Where is she?
I must ask the reason of these questions. What have they to do with the murder on this train?
The dead man kidnapped Armstrong.
The dead man was responsible for the kidnapping and death of Mrs. Armstrong's child.
In my view, then, this murder is an entirely admirable occurrence. You will pardon my slightly biased point of view.
It is most natural, madame.
Oh, so she's probably the one who stabbed him with the weak stabs. My wee beanie, my Naruto headband, my Twitch bandana, and my Twitch glasses. Apparently Mandy can help us go to Japan, and Rhombus can come if you start streaming again. Yeah, but he's got to start up soon. You better get to it soon, Dave. He's got to start up soon. I do have my Twitch partner blanket, but it got yogurt on it, so it's got to go in the wash. Yeah, I am a Twitch partner. But it's got yogurt on it.
Where is the younger daughter of Linda Arden, the sister of Mrs. Armstrong?
I've lost touch with the younger generation. I believe she married an Englishman some years ago, but at the moment I cannot recollect.
Married an Englishman.
Mademoiselle,
Armstrong married an
you will
Englishman.
Forgive me, but the one you assist, he who guides the investigation, no one has told me his name.
He is Hercule Poirot, madam.
Poirot. Of course.
Poirot.
I thought his face was somehow familiar to me. Poirot on this train. It is destiny.
Oh, wait. The Armstrong married an Englishman. So it could be the Englishman getting revenge. The Colonel is an Englishman.
If I remember the name of the Englishman Linda's other daughter married, I will inform you.
The Englishman. If you remember the name of the Englishman, and now she's like, oh, it's fate. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is the Colonel's room. Here he is.
I won't find nothing else. I won't find nothing else. I've already nothing else.
The Englishman. Fee, fi, fo, fum.
I see nothing.
I smell the blood of an Englishman. The Colonel, an Englishman from the military. We know the pirate puzzler where. Here we go. Here we go.
Colonel Arbuthnot, I do not believe we've been properly introduced.
Yeah, got yogurt on it.
I expect the formalities must be winked at in a case like this, mademoiselle. The attendant told me you are acting on the frog detective's behalf.
I am the frog, monsieur. Hercule Poirot is Belgian.
No, he's not. He's French.
Apologies. No offense
No,
meant.
he isn't.
Your accent's a bit of mid-channel. Difficult to pick up.
No, he isn't. She's wrong.
May I have your passport, please?
Of course.
Colonel Francis Gordon Arbuthnot, the Muse, Cheltenham, Royal Northumberland Fusiliers,
What are those
currently
stamps?
stationed in India.
Yes, on leave.
But you're not traveling on the P&O boat? Why not?
I stopped in Baghdad with the AOC, who happens to be a good friend of mine.
AOC?
Where did you meet Mademoiselle Debenham?
Miss Debenham? What, in Baghdad, if you must know.
Oh, they did meet in
And
Baghdad.
your opinion of her?
You can take it from me, she's all right. A puka sahib.
What's that? So she did meet him in England. They did meet in Baghdad. They're both from England, though.
Can you give me an account of your movements last
interesting.
night?
Yes, I think I can. After dinner, I had a drink in the salon car with young McQueen, the dead man's secretary. Surprisingly knowledgeable about world affairs for an American, even if he had got hold of some
he's French.
tomfool ideas about India. We adjourned to his compartment, let me see, around 2100. That's 9 p.m. You saw us in the Belgrade station courtyard. We stepped out for a bit of fresh air, but with the weather turning foul, that wasn't on.
9 p.m., Belgrade. No, hey, Normto. No, Pyro's French.
I will take your
Poirot.
fingerprints
Poirot's
now.
French.
Will you,
Who's
by
pro-rate?
Joe?
Poirot.
Well, get on with
Poirot.
it then.
We're getting all the fingerprints. It's a day of talking to people. It's like we're at a conference.
What do you and Monsieur McQueen smoke?
McQueen doesn't, now that I think of it. A pipe's my weapon of choice.
So he smokes a pipe. There was a pipe cleaner in the murder room.
What happened after Belgrade?
Around 2200, that's 10 p.m. Ratchet's valet came to fetch him for his employer. He went off for a while.
10 p.m., Ratchet's valet got him.
And what did you do after Monsieur McQueen left you?
The secretary.
Well, I went back to the salon car for a nightcap, didn't I? I was heading to my compartment when I ran into McQueen. Went off back to his room again to continue the natter.
Oh.
I put him straight on India. Learned a bit about the American stock market. Bloody fool's game, if you ask me. Oh, pardon that is to say, my language.
Do not concern yourself.
There, you see? Now I can hear
No,
the
he's
accent.
French. No,
Comes and goes.
He's French. Because he speaks French.
What time did your discussion of world
He
affairs
doesn't speak
end?
Belgium.
The conversation was so engrossing, by the time I looked at my watch, it was 1:45. McQueen called the attendant to make up his bed. I came back here.
Did anyone pass Monsieur McQueen's room while you were talking?
He's only speaking French.
A good many people, I should think. I wasn't paying attention. The attendant did at one point, and I think I caught a glimpse of you wandering about.
It was a very serious
Let
dream.
us say during the last hour of your conversation.
Really, I can't.
Colonel, you have the soldier's observation for detail.
Hang on. There was a woman, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Was this woman young or old?
Didn't see her. Wasn't looking that way. Just a rustle and a scent.
Mademoiselle Debenham?
No, I'd recognize. That is to say, it wasn't. No, it was very strong. Fruit or something.
Smelled like fruit. She smelled like fruit. Someone smelled like fruit. A woman who smelled like fruit.
Can you pinpoint the time the woman passed? What were you discussing?
Let's see, I was detailing the other washout. Stalin's 5-year plan was turning out. It must have been within the last half hour. More definite than that, I can't say.
Woman smell like fruit.
Have you ever been in America?
Never. Don't want to go.
A lot of the English people in Agatha Christie's books are bigots. Really? Maybe she didn't think much of her fellow countrymen. Oh, maybe they were. Maybe they were stinky. Were English people stinky back then? Yes, he's English, yeah. He's English. The purple sweet potato, yeah, that's what we eat.
Did you ever know a Colonel
we ate.
Armstrong?
Armstrong. I've known 2 or 3 Armstrongs.
I mean the Colonel Armstrong who married an American woman and whose only child was kidnapped and murdered.
Ah, yes. I remember reading about that. Shocking affair. Never actually came across the fellow, but his name came up in the officer's mess, of course. Toby Armstrong. Nice fellow. Everybody liked him. Distinguished career, got the VC, Victoria Cross.
So, okay, so he has a connection to the Armstrong murder too. He knew a guy who was in the military who was associated with the family.
The man who was killed last night was the man responsible for the murder of Colonel Armstrong's child.
Then in my opinion, the swine got what he deserved.
Oh, really?
So I would have preferred to see him properly hanged, or electrocuted, or whatever it is they do over there. Trial by 12 good men and true. Sound system.
He would have preferred a trial, but he still says he got what he deserved, so he would have been into killing that guy.
Anything you can recall from last night that strikes you as suspicious?
There was one odd thing.
Yes?
As I got back to my compartment, I noticed that the door of the one beyond mine, number 16, it wasn't quite closed.
Hardman!
The chap inside peered out in a rather furtive sort of way, then quickly pulled the door. Probably nothing in it, but Hardman. Early hours of the morning, everything very still. The thing had a sinister look, like a detective story.
Thank you, Colonel Arbuthnot.
Hardman.
Not at all. Now, if you don't mind.
Hardman peered out.
You mean to say you intend to stay in my compartment?
Yes.
And search through my belongings?
I'm sorry, but I really must.
But that's, I mean, it just isn't. That's bloody irregular. Pardon my French.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad at us for searching through his things. So Hardman was peering out the door for whatever reason.
I won't
according to
nothing else.
Colonel Buttnot. According to Colonel Buttnot. Let's look at his shoes again.
I see nothing.
Let's take one shoe and throw it outside. See if he notices. Does he have a bathroom? No. Yeah. No bathroom. It'd be nice to have your own bathroom. Or at least to share a bathroom. Where do they go to the bathroom? They have to go in the... Hardman. Finally, we got to Hardman. This is a lot of interrogation in a row. This really is.
Nothing else.
Alright, we already got Hardman's item. Can we actually talk to Hardman? What's this? Oh yeah, these are these, this is what we're using to take fingerprints. The ink from the typewriter ribbons. He's got different typewriter ribbons. He's a typewriter ribbon salesman. He's got some kind of a weird case like this where he has these typewriter ribbons inside of. Let's get his passport. Cyrus Hardman, 1893. USA, he's a salesman. This is a pretty intense section of talking to everybody. It's hard to keep all the information straight when they just straight up like make you talk to everyone, you know, in a row like this, but I mean, I feel like they're doing a good job with the game. They just don't quite have the advanced techniques that adventure games use. I don't know, what's another good detective game? Like Colonel's Bequest even spreads it out, right? It spreads it out through each chapter. Like something interesting will happen, you'll overhear a conversation, and you know, someone will get killed, whatever, then you listen in on some more conversations. It's not just like go to door to door to door to door to door and talk to people. Like there's ways to make this more interesting, but they're doing a better job, I think, than the first game overall. Google, show me Hard Man. Let's search for Hard Man again. Wait, is that what I did yesterday? We searched for Hard Gay, the Japanese comedian. What else did we search for? We searched for something else awful, too. I think Amun-Ra is better. But see, yeah, actually in Amun-Ra, they actually do that. They actually do this. You just go from conversation to conversation to conversation to conversation. And that's the part that turned me off about it a little bit. I guess I'll take off my cool hats. That's the part that I don't like in Amun-Ra, where you're just like listening in on people for a really long time. I don't like that. I don't like when it's all like all that stuff right thrown at you.
I found this button from your tunic in the American lady's compartment.
I have lost no button, mademoiselle. There must be some mistake.
Then perhaps it was dropped by the man she said was in her room.
There was no one there. The lady must have imagined it.
I need to ask you some questions about Monsieur Ratchet's death.
But then later,
But of course, Mademoiselle
Amun-Ra
Marceau,
is cooler.
I will do anything I can to help.
No, the structure of Colonel's bequest is actually really good, but but the complexity of Amun-Ra later, with all the different clues and everything, and what you find throughout the museum, is also really good. It just seems different. Yeah, this is just a huge clue dump. Yeah, exactly. Didn't play L.A. Noire. It's a clue dump. Forgot about Hard Gay. I don't know what he's doing now. Yeah, I don't like the huge clue dumps. Huge clue dumps. Okay.
When was the body discovered?
This is like literally talking
the
to...
valet of Monsieur Rachette, he tapped several times at the door this morning. There was no answer. Then, half an hour ago, Lucien, the waiter, came. He wanted to know if Monsieur was taking déjeuner. It was 11 o'clock, you comprehend.
Continue.
I can't
I
keep all
opened
this
the door
straight in
for
my
him
head.
with my pass key. But there is a chain, too, and that is fastened. There is no answer, and it is very still in there, and so cold.
Okay.
The window open, I borrow the engineer's hammer, and break the chain, and go in.
Really?
Monsieur Rachette was... oh, it was terrible. The chain was fastened. It must have been suicide?
I'm sorry, Michel. A person does not commit suicide by stabbing himself 12 times.
No. I suppose not.
So the door was locked, so maybe the person left through Hubbard's room. But yeah, I mean, there's 19 characters besides you in this, and right now we just talked to like most of them, and I think we still have to go talk to more. Go talk to 19 people and have like a 10-minute conversation with 19 people. Let's have 3 hours of conversation. It can be a bit much, but I mean, it's still cool. It's just a lot of this all at once, you know?
Did anyone call for you last night after we spoke?
Yes, I made up the bed of the young American gentleman, Mr. Rachette's secretary.
At what time?
It must have been about a half hour later.
1:45.
About that, yes. The English colonel from number 15 was with him. The colonel went back to his own compartment as I prepared the American gentleman's bed.
Hopefully all this stuff's going into notes, because your comprehension just goes low. You know, up after a certain point, you just lose your comprehension. Hey, Litu. Hardgay from Hardgay's Wikipedia. He revealed during his hiatus between his wrestling injury and impending TV, he was making the equivalent of $70 a month. How was he only making $70 a month? Like, what was he doing to earn $70 a month? Like, selling his blood once a month? Like, how are you only, if you can make, like, I would just say you make zero, or you make, like, I don't know, some kind of part-time. Like, how do you only earn $70 a month? Yeah, like, let's say you're making the worst minimum wage since I was born. That's like 5-some an hour. That's like 20 hours or so. Taxes, whatever. U.S. equivalent, whatever. Well, that's 14 hours. $5 an hour. Okay, alright. I guess I see that. Hip thrusts. Getting paid per hip thrust. Only one birthday party a month.
Did you see anyone moving about last night after we spoke?
The English colonel returned to his compartment. No one after that.
You had to take many breaks? I'm fine. I keep not listening. No, I've basically started to tune out the people.
Did you leave the
I didn't
car
hear anything
at
this
any
guy
time
said.
last night after Belgrade?
Well,
Gotta focus.
I did go back to talk to Matteo, the attendant in the Athens-Paris car.
I gotta focus.
When was that?
Not long after 1.
How long were you gone?
A few minutes only. One of my bells rang. You remember, it was the American lady. She had rung several times.
$70 an hour, worked 1 hour. Like, my brain is just tuning this out at this point. Okay, who did we talk to during this section? Alright, we talked to Klaus. We talked to Foscarelli. Natalia. We talked to Schmidt. Olsen. We talked to McQueen. Debenham, our butt knot. We're talking to one of the attendants now. We talked to Hubbard. We talked to Masterman. We talked to the 2 diplomats. We talked to the waiter. We still have to talk to the engineer, the doctor, and the other attendant. Okay, so we just talked to 14 people This has been over like 2 hours of conversation, right? At least. Of just talking.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
I think this is the longest
Of course, mademoiselle.
section of just talking I've ever seen in an adventure game. I feel like this is the longest straight section of talking.
This will mean so much trouble for the Express.
Hey, Inks. Alright, we're done. Okay, now we have to go find everyone else. We have to go find the other attendants. Do we need to go into rooms? L'Océan? 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 No. Oh, the passport. We gotta get all the passports. We gotta get everyone's passport. Lucien. Okay, we got the waiter's passport. I'm gonna have to, like, pixel hunt every room, too. Gotta pixel hunt every room. Residuals? I think residuals. Nothing to find here. Nothing to find. Nothing to find. Nothing to find. Yeah. I mean, I've zoned out. Is this where we just were? I've zoned out after all this talking. It's good, but it's just a lot. It's a lot. Get me solve some puzzles and talk to some other people. Or maybe we're just getting it all out of the way right now, you know? And then after this part is like
I enjoy
puzzle actually playing a game. And not just having conversations. Or now we have to go talk after this we have to go talk to Poirot for another 2 hours. I mean, sorry, Poirot. French detective Poirot. Sorry. Say the name wrong sometimes. That's the reason you're not a fan of detective games? I mean, I don't think I know of another game that has this much at once. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. It's just a lot.
I won't find.
It's just a lot. You know? I mean, this is how it would really work. It's realistic.
Nothing to... I see no...
This is how a real thing when you go interrogate everyone, you know? This is how it would really work. There's nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with this at all. Vacant. Okay, the doctor. Could use a paring down of characters. Maybe they could have made it so you don't... But you have to interrogate everybody to find the murderer. You know, you have to do it. Petit. Peut-être.
Nothing else.
Okay, peut-être.
I can't... Nothing to see.
Okay. I should have been taking notes, but I can't write this much.
What is that you say?
Alright, we're taking the doctor's fingerprints.
Refuse.
He's refusing my finger... Wait, he's doing it, though. I thought he said refuse. I thought he said refuse. We just gotta get through this part, and then maybe we can play the game again. The doctor has a mustache, but he has kind of a low voice, but I'm sure his voice could go high, too. What's this bracelet we got? The copper bracelets are an emerging fad for treating arthritis. Quite durable, but I can't bend it barehanded. Let me just break her bracelet.
The time for talk has passed.
Okay, so we can't talk to the doctor. He's all grumpy and angry. So that's suspicious. That's suspicious. He also has a mustache. That's suspicious. Alright, we got lucky on the doctor. We don't have to say bully who to him. Bully ballyhoo to him, to the doctor. We don't have to say boo to him. And vacant. Now, Mateo is the ham radio guy, right? No. There's a ham radio guy. Okay. The ham radio guy is this guy, Vacant. Vacant has the ham radio. Can we use the radio yet? Can we make the radio? Do we do the copper bracelet with the wire? Is that what we need to do? Mix it?
Those don't.
No. Take the bracelet. Use this with this. Oh, we need to get some kind of battery, actually. Yeah, battery and then wire. We need like a power source, like a battery. But would they have? Did they have batteries back then? They probably would. They would probably have some sort of battery, right? So we need to get some sort of battery, I think.
There's no... 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 There's no...
What's my favorite Agatha Christie game? Well, we've only played 1.5, Grunt. We've only played 1.5, and right now we're in the throes of like 3 or 4 hours of talking to people, so now's not a good time to ask. We'll see how we feel after this one. Ask me after we finish Evil Under the Sun, actually. Grunt.
Do you have a plan to the Athens
the other
Paris
attendant.
coach?
The other attendant.
Si,
We're almost
señorita.
through. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. I'm gonna do some leg lifts. give up. Don't give up. Hang in there. Hang in there. We just got to get through this talking, and then we're going to solve the murder. He is a guy, serious. That's suspicious. Guys are suspicious. Well, that's true. We played ABC Murders. That was really good. I like the ABC Murders. Kind of simple to play, but still good. Not too much. Not too so.
Which rooms are occupied in this car?
The Greek doctor is the only passenger. He is in room 13. I have taken room 15 there to sleep in, and room 16 for my equipment.
This is the ham
I
radio
hope it is
guy.
all right. Pierre Michel is using room 11. The chef de cuisine is in 9. Lucien, the waiter, is in 1-2. The engineer is resting in 10 when not attending to the boiler. The fireman rests in 3-4.
We haven't met the fireman yet.
What equipment?
I am a ham radio operator.
Or is he
Usually
the guy
I carry
in
the
the
equipment in
train
the baggage car.
front?
There is no time to use it when I'm on duty. And anyway, no power. But when we were stopped so suddenly, I thought to check it and found my telegraph key destroyed. I don't understand it. It was packed carefully. I brought the rest here to my room to keep it safe.
Telegraph key, so you can send a telegraph from the train? That's what that is? So someone destroyed his telegraph key.
Did anyone pass between this car and the Calais coach last night?
Only Pierre. He came through and we talked for a few minutes about the snow and what it will do to the schedule.
When was this?
Pierre.
Sometime after 1 a.m. A few minutes only. We talked for 10 minutes or so. Then Michel fancied he heard a bell. He opened the doors between the two coaches and we both heard it plainly. A bell. Ringing repeatedly. Michel ran to answer it.
Okay. So Michelle came, was talking to him, and then he went to answer the bell. Okay, after we saw the man. Getting it mixed up with Nancy Drew. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Nancy Drew games. The best one's probably the first one that we played of those.
You boarded the train in Belgrade?
Si, señorita.
Why were
Really?
you so late? Your passenger must have boarded by himself, and you yourself almost missed the train.
But this is not so. I was preparing my car as it was being attached. I myself welcomed the Greek doctor and showed him to compartment 13.
And the doctor is the only one here. He's in like a... with all the attendants. That's strange.
I would like to fingerprint you.
Aye, señorita?
Everyone.
Oh, then si. I will submit.
Surprised there are not more Hardy Boys games. There are some, and we looked up the one...
That will be all.
Nancy Drew game in Hawaii has a Hardy Boy. That's the Hardy Boys. Alright. We did all this and all this and all this. Wow, I think we might be done talking to people almost. We talked to him. No. Yeah, that's a butt knot. We talked to him. Alright, now everyone's throughout the car. Oh, do we have to get the waiter's fingerprints?
I must attend to...
We already got him. Got it. Did we get their fingerprints? Did we get hers?
I do want...
I think we got theirs. Okay. Yeah. And here? No. And Klaus? I think we just have to go out and talk to the guy in the engine room. Or the front room, whatever it is.
Maybe I...
Okay, we got his, okay.
These goods.
These goods. Okay, we'll go back to this, and then go outside, and then go talk to that guy, get his fingerprints. We got that guy's fingerprints. Alright, maybe we are done. But I don't know where the fireman is. Oh, this is the fireman, right? We got the two attendants and the waiter. Oh, here we go. Where were you when...
I would like to fingerprint you.
Mecbur, son.
Where were you when we needed to fix the train? I had to fix the train in the pipe myself. You lazy bum.
Seninle sonra konuşacağım.
Okay, there's that guy. That was an easy one. And now we just have to do this guy. And then we're done. We did it. I would consider this beating the game. After getting through all these conversations, I consider this beating the game.
I still need to ask you some questions about last night.
At your service, dear young lady. But I know nothing.
Hey, Kauke. We might have to get our own. I consider this beating the game now.
Did
After
you
we
see
talk to this guy.
anyone leave the
GG,
train
everyone.
last night?
No. But as I have told you, we were busy with the boiler. The pressure must be kept up for the light and heat.
He was busy with the boiler.
Did you see anyone get on the train?
So unlikely
In
that
Belgrade,
it was
there
him.
was a single passenger only for the Athens-Paris coach. No one at the other stops that I saw.
So
Can you describe this passenger?
He was small, dark. A doctor, I think Michel said.
A doctor got on at
No
Belgrade
one
too.
else?
Well, Matteo, of course, the Athens Paris attendant. Not to speak ill of the crew, but he was very late getting aboard. We left the station only moments later.
There was a mysterious lady that was watching someone get on the train at Belgrade. It looked like a guy in an outfit. We found the note that was like to the murderer. But that may have just been Michelle. But Michelle, she was supposed to be on the train, train. So it wasn't him. So I'm confused about how he got on. Maybe nobody else saw the other person get on but me. Maybe that was it. Talking about, and the doctor also got on there. Anybody that got on there is suspicious.
I would like to fingerprint you.
Anything you require. However, if you're planning to smear that typewriting ribbon on my fingers, it is unnecessary.
He's already got...
My fingers are black from coal dust already.
Nice. Probably not good to be breathing in all that coal dust. No good. Hey, Dragon Smoke, thanks for the GG.
Monsieur.
Oh, we did it! We beat the game! Alright, now we're in the epilogue. Imagine if the game crashed right now. Talking over. Oh, man. Alright, we did it. Alright, take a quick break and then we'll play some more. Literal? Wait. I think the new 100-bit alert should be Poirot saying "Wait," or maybe the 50-bit. Wait. All right. Okay. Wait, do we have all the passports? We have 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, I think we're missing pudding face. Oh, including ours. So this is 12. This is 12 plus 4. That's 16. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plus Poirot. There's 19 people. We only have 16. Who are we missing? Who are we missing?
Even off.
Okay. Get back on the train. Who are we missing? I guess we gotta see who we're missing. Let's say Lucien. We got him. We got Lucien. We got the Hardman. We haven't talked to Hardman either. We got But Not. Okay, let me see if we have Osbilian. Osbilian we have. Matteo Reverte, we have his. Stavros, we have his. Tayyip, we got Tayyip. I'm pretty sure we got Tayyip. He's in here. Tayyip, we got Tayyip. Lucien, I think we have Lucien, right? We just looked at that one. Lucien is... Lucien? We have Lucien. The Count and the Countess. The Count... There. Oh, they have a dual passport, right. So that's an extra one. Count and the Countess. We got them. Masterman. We got hit. Oh, that's McQueen. Masterman is... this guy. Masterman. Hubbard. We got Hubbard. We got Hubbard. We got Pierre Michel, the attendant. Pierre Michel, the attendant. Pierre Michel. Oh, so we don't have Pierre Michel's the other attendant. Okay, we might have to go talk to him, but I thought we just talked to him. Okay. We don't have Pierre Michel, I think. The attendant. He's French. We don't have Pierre Michel. It was exhausting. Oh, I feel energized more than ever. Okay, we don't have Pierre Michel's. Our butt knot, we got his. Debenham, we got hers. Debenham. Oh no, she said she didn't have one, right? Didn't she say she didn't have one? Okay, so Debenham, we don't have hers. McQueen, we got McQueen. Ratchet, Ratchet's dead, so subtract his as well. Okay, so that's 3 we're not supposed to have. Olsen, we got Olsen. We need to try to find Debenham's and Pierre Michel's. Olsen, we got her. Schmidt, we got Schmidt's. Schmidt. Or we don't have Schmidt's. We didn't get Schmidt. Oh, no, that's Schmidt. We got Schmidt's. We got Dragonov's. Foscarelli, we got... That was like one of the first ones we got. Or no. No, we don't have... Well, we have Foscarelli. We have Hardman. And we have Klaus. Klaus is right there. Okay, so we just need... All we need is Pierre Michel, the attendant, and Debenham. We don't have Debenham. Let me just triple check. We don't have Debenham. Debenham or Pierre Michel. Okay. Debenham and Pierre Michel. Okay. So who's this guy?
Could we speak late?
Okay, that's the guy who we have. We're gonna go to... This is solving a real crime. Real crimes are not easy to solve. This guy, right?
This will mean so...
You have... Which attendants do you have? You've got the fireman. You have the Spanish attendant, who is that other guy. And then you have the waiter, yeah. Then you have the engineer, yeah. The fireman. So you only have 2 attendants, but we just didn't get that other guy's passport for some reason. So he would be in the that would be in here. Maybe somebody left their passport in the bathroom, something like that. Anyone at Crime City's on God. I don't believe in crime. Lucy and the fireman, the vacant. It could be in one of the vacant rooms. Maybe in the ground somewhere. He said, the one guy said where everyone was staying, but I didn't remember which one he said Pierre Michel would be in. I don't see any Pierre Michel. He said it. Let me see if it's in my notes, my other notes. In like maps, train, manifest. Lucien. Pierre Michel is in 11 in the Athens coach. If it's in there, it would be in 11. Oh, it even says Michel. Olga! Hardman, what are you doing in here?
I'll take that key, Mr. Hardman. If you don't give it to me, I can have a couple of the train's staff take it from you.
Hardman is investigating.
I'd like to see them try.
Would you really?
I'll take that key. What's Hardman doing in here? What are you doing in here, Hardman? Give me a second, I'm gonna look. Oh, there's...
Pierre Michel's passport.
All right.
And an old photograph. I'll just borrow both of them.
This is working out. This is working out.
I've already...
I mean, this is better than wandering around randomly, you know? You gotta keep your head in the game. If you're a detective, know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the second Sherlock Holmes game, Secret Earring, where it's like a lot of information. This is what being a real detective is like. Detectivism is not flashy. Detectivism is not splashy. It's not fun. Being a detective is not fun. So they replicated what being a detective is like. Not fun. Perfect. All right, let's talk to Hardman.
What were you doing going through Michel's belongings?
Your job.
You know I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot.
I was getting there, Hardman.
Sure. Begin the interrogation.
I was getting there, Hardman. We saw this guy looking at the... So he's like investigating for whatever reason. He's either covering his tracks or he's trying to investigate too. Like, yeah, look at that forehead. Plus some IMAX on there.
What is your profession?
I'm a salesman. Typewriting ribbons.
Do you always travel first class, Monsieur Hartman?
Sure. The firm pays my traveling expenses.
What's your destination?
Where is your destination?
Paris.
And from there?
New York.
He's being very matter of fact as well. He probably should have swallowed it.
What can you tell me about the murder?
Nothing at all.
That is a pity.
He's being real short-answered. He's hiding something.
What were you doing outside Monsieur Ratchet's window?
Okay, there were footprints there. Man's shoe, but not a large one. Size 7, maybe. I followed the tracks, then it looked like whoever made them put on some snowshoes and headed out over that deep snow near the back of the train.
Very deductive. Very, very, very smart.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
I guess it's okay.
Very smart, Hardman. Very smart.
Perhaps, Monsieur Hardman, you could tell me why I found a blackjack, or sap as I believe it's called, in your suitcase?
Yeah.
How do you know what it's called?
Crime is a hobby of mine.
Yeah? Well, why don't you try knitting instead? You people are serious about this investigation,
I like your tone, Hardman.
Of course. You have heard of Monsieur Poirot?
Yeah, I have. I think I better come clean, or I could find myself in a lot of hot water here.
I would advise you to come clean.
What's the matter with you?
Okay, I don't know anything, like I said. But I ought to know something. That's what makes me sore. I ought to. My passport's a bit of a bluff. That's who I really am.
Please explain.
I showed up at the appointed time. Ratchet put me wise to the situation.
The threatening letters?
Yeah, he showed me 2 of them.
Oh, is he like some sort of a private dick? Hey, Bright Shadow, thanks for the 25 months. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, so he's an investigator then. So that's why he's investigating, because he was trying to protect Ratchet. He doesn't know that Ratchet is really a murderer, or he doesn't care. Thanks for the sub, Bright Shadow. You just earned 35% off at Vegetable Consomme Hut. Vegetable Consomme Hut. 35% off at Vegetable Consomme Hut. Thank you.
Did Monsieur Ratchet seem alarmed by the letters?
Pretended not to be, but he was rattled all right.
35% off at Vegetable Consomme Hut. Vegetable Consomme Hut. They're in most malls.
What instructions did he give you?
They have those
I
stands
was to
in
travel
malls.
by the same train he did to Paris and see that nobody got him. That's the thing. I did travel by the same train, and in spite of me, somebody did get him. I feel sore about that. Doesn't look any too good for me.
So maybe somebody distracted Hardman. Oh, the Colonel was distracting Hardman. Maybe Colonel was distracting Hardman while he was being murdered.
Did he have any idea who the letters were from?
Colonel.
Well, Ratchet described him to me.
Sense of justice.
What?
Sure. Said he was a small man, dark, with a kind of womanish voice.
Did Monsieur Ratchet not tell you the man's name?
Poirot?
Nope.
Ratchet was Cassetti, the Armstrong murderer.
No kidding. Should have recognized him. I mean, I suppose I saw photos of him in the papers and everything. Well, that explains it. Cassetti made a lot of enemies in the American underworld. He often skipped when the heat was on, leaving his partners in crime to face the music. Some assassin finally caught up with him. Say, I've really fallen down on this thing. And with a famous detective like Mr. Poirot on the case, too. This won't do my rep any good with my boss, Mr. McNeil, if it gets back to him.
I'm in the same predicament, Monsieur Hardman, believe me.
You are? Well, that's good. I mean, bad for you, but... Say, listen. If we could keep the mess I've made out of this thing between ourselves...
I must tell Monsieur Poirot everything.
Wait, was
Oh,
Poirot?
sure. I'll have to swallow my professional pride there, but if we can keep it on this side of the Atlantic, maybe, I'd really appreciate it.
No.
I'll see what I can do.
Vegetable Consomme Hut's real. Karate. It's real. It's real. Wait, when they're talking about the man with the mustache and the high-pitched voice, are they talking about Poirot? But that would mean Poirot is skulking about. I don't know of Poirot to be the type to skulk about. But it could be. He even said pardon.
Do you know anyone connected with the Armstrong case who matches the description Monsieur Ratchet gave you?
Well, that's hard to say. They're mostly dead, aren't they?
Yes. Mrs. Armstrong, Colonel Armstrong, the nursemaid who threw herself out a window.
They all killed themselves.
I remember now. The nursemaid was suspected. She killed herself even though she was eventually cleared.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Snow is very bright. So, yeah, that nursemaid was a foreigner, I think. Maybe she had some foreign relations or something. But that wasn't the first time Cassetti had run that kidnapping stunt. I bet there are lots of people had it in for him.
Look, guys, rubber pen. It's a rubber pen. Hard as steel, but when you move it thusly, rubber pen. Interesting. Tell me your movements after dinner.
Please tell me your movements after dinner last night.
I played some cards with that Italian guy at the front on the coach. Then when people started turning in, I went back to my room. Stayed up all night. Had my door a bit ajar so I could keep watch. But nobody could see me. You get it?
I understand how it is done.
The
yes.
lounge, the lead pipe. Alright, so he's supposedly protecting the guy, but maybe he was hired to also kill the guy, too. You never know. You never know. He made enemies in the underworld.
Could you see the attendant from that position?
Sure. He sits on that little seat right past my room.
Can you describe his movements?
Let's see. He answered a couple of bells after the snow stopped us. Went back into the rear coach for 10 minutes or so.
Rear coach?
Then there was a bell ringing like mad, and he came running back.
That
I got a
jives
bit
with
nervous
the other
over
explanations.
that, but it was just that talkative American dame raising hell about something or other. Bit later, he headed off to make somebody's bed up. Then he settled in.
That jives. I think that jives. He had a big movement after Taco Bell, you know what I mean? I know what you mean, me too.
Did you see anyone moving up and down the passage?
Nope.
Didn't see anyone?
Is there anyone on the train who can confirm your identity?
My credentials are taped to the bottom of the table in my compartment along with my real passport. I'm sure you can find them.
Okay.
Do you smoke, Monsieur Hartman?
Sure. I've got some cigarettes in my room. Come on by this evening after things quiet down. I can be far more entertaining than that mouse of a woman in your room.
No, thank you. Thank you, Monsieur Hartman.
Everyone's suspicious. Not a single person is not suspicious.
I enjoy...
But everyone
I
is
won't find
suspicious. That's tough. We gotta go to Hardman's room now. Michelle? Who was the other one that we needed? Debenham. Debenham. We didn't find Debenham's passport, yeah? We didn't find Debenham's passport. So now we know something else about, oh, this is, Michelle's. This was in Michelle's. This is a formerly posed studio photograph. I recognize Pierre Michel, but not the woman or the young girl. Looks like a studio imprint on the back, but there's no date. Number 17, all packs stood. 3321. Okay, so this means Michelle is... The attendant Michelle is very suspicious now. Because he's got the same... Look. The pudding. Look. The pudding girl. The pudding girl. It's the same pudding girl from the locket. It's the same pudding girl. Wait. Look, it's the same pudding girl. Wait, so that means that the Pierre Michel is somehow attached to the princess, so it's, and the princess has a tie to the Armstrong family, so that's pointing towards Pierre Michel, but they're making it way too obvious if that's the case. It's way too obvious if that's the case. That it's just Pierre Michel is the killer. Bowel movements? I don't think that's what they mean, but it could be. It could be. Can't mess with quantum displacement. Look. Rubber pen. Doesn't even look at look a rubber. Look. Whoa. Jive Turkey. Somebody runs Linux but doesn't know how to get the sound to work. Debenham. We gotta find Debenham's passport. But Debenham... Oh, there it is. Got it. It's right here. Alright, we got Debenham's passport. So we got everyone's passport. But we also have to go get Hardman's passport. Find out his real name. He admitted who he really was, though. Let's go take a look. Under his table. Under his table. Look down. There it is. What we got under here? Cyrus Hardman, a PI. He's a PI.
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later.
Okay. Hardman's credentials. The front of an official ID badge. Cyrus Hardman is a licensed detective from New York, employed by the McNeil Detective Agency. Okay, I mean you can make false this, but what was the other thing we got? I don't know what it was. Ratchet's letter? Dear sir, you've been pointed out to me as an operative of the McNeil Detective Agency, one of the most reputable private detective agencies in New York. As I have reason to know, kindly report to my suite here in the hotel at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Ratchet. This jives. This also jives because this guy was always typing crap up. He said, his assistant said he was always typing crap up. Okay, so this all jives. So he's a private detective. A private detective. Okay, all right. Now we beat the game. Now we got all the passports. We talked to every single person. And Chapter 2. Chapter 2 has to be ending soon. Wow, that was quite an info dump. I've never seen an info dump like that before in my whole damn life. Never seen an info dump like that in my whole life. Even in the longest journey, it's not like that. Which has big info dumps. I've never experienced an info dump like that in a game in my life. But this is what it's like to be a detective. Being a detective is a big info dump. Detectives have to deal with a lot of dumps. Big dumps. That last for a really long time. So I like how realistic. I like that they're making it realistic. Is it fun? No. A game doesn't have to be fun all the time. Games don't have to be fun. Games should just have to be games.
Monsieur Poirot.
All right, now we're gonna tell. Now she tells Poirot everything. We did it. We found everything. Now we can go talk to Poirot. This is great. And now this goes on for a really, really long time.
And that is everything I have discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle.
Hooey.
Now, let us see what we can learn.
All right, now we're gonna... Okay. Now we're gonna talk to Poirot, the famous French detective Poirot. Yes, he is French. You might think he's Belgian. That's wrong. I found we have the secret info that you don't have. Okay. The timetable is complete. I didn't even look at it. We have many alibis.
I believe I have collected all the passports.
Très bien, mademoiselle. You have done well.
Merci.
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
And we got all the fingerprints.
Très bien, mademoiselle. You have done well.
But I forgot to look at those before we talked to him, too.
The timetable is very complete now.
Oh, yes, it is essential to the understanding of the crime. Study it carefully.
Job is a dump. The end of Harry Potter when you have a conversation with Dumbledore, finally. Yeah. And then conversation with Dumbledore, and soon, why is he in bed? He sprained his ankle. And soon we're going to meet with, Voldemort. We're talking to Dumbledore, and soon we will find our Voldemort. I like making Harry Potter references to everything. It's fun.
We have many alibis we can use to eliminate suspects.
Yes, too many. Compare them all. Look for discrepancies.
He's like, yeah, you do it.
We must be certain that they do not leak the water.
Yeah, he sprained his ankle, or he's just pretending. All right, we'll just go through all this.
Madame Hubbard heard a woman in Monsieur Ratchet's room.
Wait, and about the time you heard the noise and saw the woman in the scarlet kimono.
Right.
So, does a woman speak to Monsieur Ratchet, murder him, drop a handkerchief with the letter H, then scurry off down the corridor in a scarlet kimono?
I don't know.
Or does Madame Hubbard hallucinate a woman's voice as well as the man in her room?
I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. McQueen saw the Scarlet Kimono woman, too.
Monsieur McQueen saw the woman in the scarlet kimono.
But not enough to identify her. And he says he saw Michel coming from the direction of the salon car. Or at least someone in an attendant's uniform.
Yeah. Or at least they're, like, parsing the important details here. So they're summarizing as we talk to Poirot. Yeah. Poirot's like, yeah, I'll let my fangirl do it. I don't feel like solving a crime. I need to get some damn rest. Everyone needs a break, you know? Even Poirot. Like, he doesn't care about this murder too much either. It's the murder of a bad guy. Masterman says Ratchet took less than normal sleeping draught.
The valet Masterman says Ratchet took less than his normal sleeping draught.
So, instead of a comatose Ratchet, who would not struggle when the knife began its work, we have a Ratchet who might cry out.
And he did.
But after the cry, I heard Ratchet tell Michelle that there was nothing wrong.
That's weird. He went, ah! So what happened? So the thing that made him scream out was not the murder, it was something else. Colonel Buttnut saw the attendant and smelled a fruit.
Colonel Arbuthnot saw the attendant and thinks he caught the scent of a woman.
Ah, the scent of a woman. You have found a romantic streak I would not have suspected one so stolid to possess.
Imagine the breeze Poirot feels from the window. Oh, yeah. I bet that window's real breezy. A 1934 train window? That can't be sealed too well. Man, his head must be really cold. He should sit on the other side, don't you think? Well, he does have hair back here, right? Maybe that's keeping him insulated. I also love how he's wearing the full suit and he's injured. Has to put the full suit on. Maybe he already solved the crime, or he just doesn't care about it. He doesn't care about solving the crime of a bad guy. Schmidt saw an attendant leaving a compartment.
Hildegard Schmidt saw an attendant leaving a compartment.
Oui, one of the middle rooms.
Oui.
Either Ratchet's or Madame Hubbard's. And his description.
Yeah, I know that.
No, it is not Pierre Michel, this small dark man with a moustache who speaks in the high voice.
No, but he matches the description Ratchet gave Hardman of his enemy.
The connecting door was locked.
Both Madame Hubbard and Mademoiselle Olsen confirm the connecting door was locked.
But it was
An
unlocked
attendant's
later.
pass key opens even connecting doors, I think. So I am not so baffled by that locked door.
Yeah. Saw Hardman. Well, we already know the Hardman
Colonel
thing.
Arbuthnot saw Monsieur Hardman watching the corridor from
Because
his
Hardman's
room.
a PI.
Monsieur Hartmann's door opens to the right. So unfortunately he could see little of the corridor. But he would have seen if anyone entered the Calais coach from the Athens-Paris coach.
Mm-hmm. So someone came from the other side, the salon car. We found the murder
The
weapon.
stiletto I found in the hut must be the murder weapon.
That would seem to be the obvious conclusion. No, it is the weapon of the underworld assassin, to be sure. And with fingerprints which match no one's aboard this train.
I didn't look at the fingerprints.
Hardman's actions were very suspicious.
She's a PI.
And the key he discovers in Michel's clothing that opens the door to the security room in the baggage car is suspicious as well.
We need to go open that room.
Princess Dragomirov was Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
Oui, it is coincidence, or something more.
Maybe you think it filters out the stinky fumes?
McQueen is the son of the district attorney involved in the Armstrong case.
Pardon, district attorney? What is that?
Some sort of police official, I believe.
Okay. And it is Suchit. It is, yeah. His voice sounded different to me too, but maybe it's just the recording, Neuro.
The steak knife I found by the cliff was clean.
No, it's David
blood or
Suchit.
fingerprints.
It is a nuisance, that knife. On the face of it, it is of no importance. And yet, someone has taken the trouble to try and fling it over a cliff.
What would you use the butter
Merci,
knife
mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete. We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
Okay. Chapter 3? Oh, no. Okay, no. No chapter 3. Alright, let's go to the security room. That's the first thing we should do. But we have to find the safe combination. We can get in here. But we have to find the combination. To Hardman's, not Hardman, Ratchet's safe. We got a lot of good information, we did.
The key worked.
Yeah, why would someone fling the steak knife? It's not like a murder weapon. Unless it was washed. Both sides are spotless, but why would you get rid of it? Maybe that was used for some other purpose. Not the murder, but an associated purpose. Then you have this, which literally has blood on it. Used by the mafia. And a smudge on the handle. We got the fingerprint off of it. Let me look at the fingerprints. Let me see whose matches what. What might match the stiletto?
These print.
Let me use the keys. No.
These print. These print. These print. These print.
Anything match the stiletto?
These print. These print. These print.
We don't have.
These print. These print. These print.
That's really what you have to do.
These print. These print.
Probably guess by looking.
These print. These print. These print.
That's all of them, right?
These print.
None of them match.
These prints
None of them match the stiletto. None of them. None.
These print.
None of them match the stiletto. Sorry for yelling. None of them match the stiletto. Anybody's matched the Edward Masterman's matched the tumbler.
The prints match.
Masterman's matched the tumbler. The Masterman, well, that's because he poured the drink for him. Okay. He poured the drink for him, so it should match. The windowsill. But the strange thing is the Italian guy.
The prints match.
Match both the windowsill, the crates in the back, in the baggage, and both crates and his windowsill. So Foscarelli was doing something in his room. Foscarelli was doing something in his room. The flower vase in that other room is Mary Debenham.
The prints match.
So she was in the vacant, for some reason. Mary, the English woman, was for some reason in the Athens car, which she has no reason to be in. So that she is suspicious. The handle of, can't really tell, like
these print.
The handle of, in that same room with the flower vase.
These prints don't.
Let's see.
These prints. These prints.
It's hard to tell.
These prints.
This?
These prints.
They played Oberdin. No.
The prints match.
Oh, Arbuthnot. Arbuthnot and Debenham. That makes sense because they're in league. They're doing something together. The British colonel and the British lady. Oh, they might have just been having they might have just been having a little, how you say, when a man and a woman love each other very much, you know, they might have just having a little tryst, yeah. Okay, so that might be why they were in the vacant room. Maybe, or maybe they were plotting a murder. The doorknob, which doorknob is this? The doorknob in, the murder, I forget, no, the doorknob in the widow's room, which is next to the murder room. Let me see.
These print.
See what matches. We've got one print that we don't have a match for on the murder weapon.
These prints. These prints.
That doesn't.
These prints don't.
You can kind of tell.
These
I'm just
prints.
clicking it.
These print.
This is the doorknob in so this would have been the man who went through what's her name? Hubbard's room to get to the murder room. Did you play it, Grunt? Hey, Purge, did I fingerprint Poirot? No, you can't. No, you can't. French people don't have fingerprints, and Poirot is French, not Belgian. Hey, Ticklerton. Hey, Binky. I heard Oberdin is good, yeah. I have to play Oberdin someday.
These print.
When the planets align. The doorknob.
These print. These print.
Okay, I don't think we have it. Wait, yes.
The prints match.
Olsen. Oh, that makes sense, though, because Olsen checked the knob. Olsen checked the knob. Okay, so that's not suspicious. The padlock. Now, the padlock, which would be the person... This is someone who went out to the hut. Whoever this matches, is a murderer.
These print.
Went into that hut. We can find
These print.
a thing that matches. This matches.
These print.
No, it doesn't.
These prints.
Infragante delicto.
The prints match.
Matteo! Matteo is the attendant, the ham radio guy. So his fingerprints were on the hut, but maybe he just went out there, you know, and tried to get in there, you know? He may have just tried to get in there, but Matteo is now... I think I gotta write these things down. I gotta write some of these things down so I can remember. Wait, why is she moving around? I gotta write some of these things down. Hang on. Okay, because I gotta remember, who to... Fingerprint in a notepad. Write it in a notepad. Okay. The most important one is Matteo. Okay, so we got Deben and Colonel Trist in room. In vacant room. We also got Matteo, fingerprints. I mean, he went out with snowshoes. That's pretty suspicious. But maybe he just went out to, look around. You don't know. On lock, on cabin. We also had the doorknob, had Olsen's fingerprints. I'll just write it down. Olsen's fingerprints prints on Hubbard door, but I mean that makes sense because she said that matches with what she said because she checked the lock. The handle. Who's... Oh, it says it right here. Okay. Oh, it tells me. I don't have to write it down. Okay. Oh, it tells me the match. Their rooms are both in 7-8. Oh, nice. I don't have to write it down. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Foscarelli. Masterman's print. We don't have a stiletto. The broken snowshoes. That would be Mateo.
These prints.
Wait, but the broken snowshoes are different. Broken snowshoes are different. Colonel Mustard. Yes, it could be Colonel Mustard or Colonel Jelly. You did, but you didn't get too far. You think I'd be better than you?
These prints.
Well, I don't know about that.
These prints.
I don't know about that. Mexitron, thank you for the gift sub.
These prints.
You've just earned 35% off at Johnny's Big Deep Fried Batter Balls.
These prints. These prints. These prints. These prints don't.
Thank you for the gifts, Mexitron. Thank you for the gifts.
Absolute crap.
These prints.
Okay, the broken snowshoes. And the stiletto, looking kind of... That's not the same.
These prints. These prints.
Zero Dine, thank you for the 25 months. You've also earned 35% off at Johnny's Deep Fried Batter Balls. Johnny's Big Deep Fried Batter Balls. Do you have better identified fingerprints on your fingers? Because you wash your hands a lot. You washed off your fingerprints, Sticklerton? Wow, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you got fingerprinted and wow, you really washed off your damn fingerprints? Zero Dine, thanks for the 25 months. You've earned 35% off at Johnny's Deep Fried Big Batter Balls.
These prints.
Nothing is matching these.
These prints.
Wait, Ernal Buttnuts.
The prince.
That's really suspicious now. Colonel Buttnut had the broken snowshoes. So he went outside too, or he broke the snowshoes. We have matches for everything but the stiletto. Our Buttnut is suspicious. Mateo are the most suspicious. And also Foscarelli having his fingerprint on the window in the murdered guy's room is suspicious. The tumbler's not really suspicious. The empty crate, I don't know what was in the crates. Not that suspicious, but... The snowshoes, wait, Foscarelli's fingerprints being in the snowshoes container is suspicious. The crate of snowshoes, the empty crate, we don't know what was in there, suspicious. I mean, Debenham and the Colonel might have been having a trust, or they might have been planning a murder. Also, it is a real place, yes. They gave up on your finger.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Yo, John Matrix, thank you for the portrait of Angelina. Nice, hype train Enward on a train game. Nice, let's investigate this hype train and see who the culprit is. But we...
These
sorry, I have to go through all these.
These
I'm sorry.
These These
I'm sorry.
These
I'm really sorry about this.
These prints don't.
But I think we already did this.
These prints.
But
these prints.
We have to make sure.
These prints.
Nothing matches the stiletto. The weapon with blood on it.
These prints. These prints. These prints. These prints.
All right.
These prints.
Yeah.
These prints.
We already did this, and none of them look the same.
These prints.
So.
These prints.
For whatever reason.
These prints.
Nobody's.
These prints.
So there's somebody. That means there's somebody on this train that is not in the manifest. A free loader. Thank you, John Matrix.
Quite interesting.
Ooh.
A fingerprint.
There's somebody on this train that is not in the manifest.
I obtained a clear print.
And I bet that that's the person, the attendant person. We got a new print on the security room. Oh, who? Oh, the security room print is Michelle. Michelle, where?
The prints match.
Where? Michelle now Michelle. Michelle, the guy who we had who was tied to Princess Dragonov. But whose fingerprint is on the stiletto? Can we go in? Miss Angelina. What game is it from? Black Mirror 2. Portrait of Angelina. The main character makes out with and falls in love with his sister. And makes out with his sister.
Well, what do we have here?
A crate.
Well, what do...
We have a crate here. Do we bar it open?
What's all this?
He's sleeping in a box. Oh, looks like we found someone sleeping in a box and eating back here.
It looks like someone had a meal here recently.
Hey, Son Goku. Frequent hand washing moves the lines from your fingertips. Secret 16th student. Ooh, we take another outfit. It's different. A different attendant's outfit that doesn't have the buttons missing. The label reads petite. Another petite. That's interesting. Another outfit.
Crime et punition. Géographie européenne. Introduction à la science. Interesting selection.
Is that a book or something? Oh, are we fingerprinting this book?
A finger...
So whoever's reading this book, we're getting the fingerprint.
I obtained a...
Okay, so we can see who was in here, if they're in the fingerprint. Okay, let's see who's in here. Books, the books. Oh, Michelle. Man, there's a lot of mystery going on here. There's a lot of mystery to solve here. Mateo's on the padlock, and the other... Maybe the other attendants are... I don't even know. Alright, whose fingerprint does this look like? Looks like this.
These prints...
Oh, that looks very similar. It's not that guy's. It's not that guy.
These prints...
Not that one.
These prints...
Who's in here? Who would be back here?
These prints...
Would be one of the attendants, yeah? Klaus?
These prints...
McQueen?
These prints...
Hildegard?
These prints...
I don't know. It's hard to tell just by looking, so I have to just randomly...
These prints...
I have to just kind of click and... But not?
These prints... These prints...
Yeah. Now we click on fingerprints for an hour.
These prints don't...
Come this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab.
Thanks, Madigan. Thanks for the bits.
These prints...
Thank you very much.
These prints...
Thanks for supporting the stream.
These prints...
None of the prints match. Another print that doesn't match. Wait, but it looks just like the stiletto one. I think but it looks similar. It looks similar anyway. Another fingerprint that we can't match.
It's a makeshift bed.
Smitch.
But who could possibly be using it?
Match.
It looks...
Mix match.
Clean,
and reading books.
It looks...
Let me make sure I don't miss a pixel.
It's a makeshift... It's a makeshift...
It's a makeshift.
I'd better put the lid back on.
Oh, and Michelle, this key was found in Michelle's room. Where Michelle was supposedly staying. But why would Michelle be staying in here? Michelle must have access.
If I find out you're going through my stuff.
Thanks, Madigan. Thank you for the bits. Alright, this is Cassetti's safe, but we don't know the combination. I don't think we know it. I don't think we know the combination, unless it's through some other clue. Can we fingerprint this? Sacre bleu. Sacred blue. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. Yeah, this game's good. This game's good. This game's good. Another uniform. Another uniform. We're just taking everybody's uniform. We've got the uniform without buttons missing, the uniform with buttons missing. And they all read petite. But we don't know the combination to the safe. Where could we get the combination to the safe? In Ratchet's letter somehow? Or in... So this is the letter. Uniform was in Belgrade Station washroom. Passkey in the pocket. Someone gave this to the murderer. Lots of rooms in the Athens Paris coach will be empty. Hide in one of them until B-Rod, whatever this means. It's about time the dirty rat got what's coming to him. Yeah, true crime stories. Don't care about that. Boy Rod's instructions. Oh, we did all of his instructions. Suspects. Passport and fingerprints. Timetable. Timetable. Okay, so the timetable is the train leads Vinkovci. Ratchet's bell rings. Ratchet says, at 12:37 he says, leave me alone. Schmidt sees the attendant, not Michelle. Michelle goes to the Athens Paris coach to talk to Mateo. At 1:15, is the time on the broken watch of Ratchet's pocket. Something happens at 1:15 to break Ratchet's watch. Mrs. Hubbard thinks there's a man in her room at 117. A thud is heard, and then the woman in the scarlet kimono is seen. Antoinette returns to her car at 1:26 a.m. 2:10, Michelle makes up McQueen's bed. The colonel returns to her room at 11 a.m. Ratchet's found dead. Interesting. When did we hear the scream? Gret is the last person to see Ratchet alive at 10:40. Avalanche at 12:30. When did we hear the scream, though? It doesn't say anything about the scream. Maybe we didn't have a watch out. Our watch out. So if we can get into that safe, that would be good. But I don't think we have anything that has, like... I wonder if it would be Morse code in this book. I can decipher Morse code. We don't have any Morse code. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Lucidius. Very, very spooky. This announcement was about the doctor giving a speech about chlamydia. Okay. This family photograph has this information on the back, like a studio imprint. 3321, 173321. Could that be the... There's no date. Could that be it? 173321. Could be. Could be. Could be. Is that... That's not... It's a woman and the pudding girl. Is that Armstrong? Is the pudding girl Armstrong? We got some ice. We got the Bible. Oh, could the combination be in the Bible? Okay, in the hat. So in the hat, this is the hat we found. Wait, this is the hat we found in the dead guy's room, right? Is this the dead guy's hat? This is the dead guy's hat, right? I think. So it could be the combinations in the Bible passage. $666. What does the hat say? What does the hat say? Rev 1318. Rev 1318. Rev 1318. Understanding, here is wisdom, let him that hath under... 1318 means page 13, verse 18. Here is wisdom, let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 603 Wait, that's not 666? Is this 666? It's the number of the beast, right? 666? Why does it say 603 Wouldn't that be 636? What does 3 score mean? 603 Is that's just 666, right? 603 and 6. A score is 20? Okay, and 6. Okay. Alright, so maybe the combination to his safe is 666. Can we somehow do that? 6? And go around to 6 again. Hard to tell. I think that's 6. Then go around again to 6. Crap, I went too far.
That isn't the right combination.
Oh, hold on. Okay. 5, 6. I went too far. I messed up. Okay. Well, I remember having to do this for my mailbox in high school. And then go around. Wait, did I do this wrong? Wait, I think I did this wrong.
I think I heard a click.
It was it! That was it! Oh my god, we actually solved a puzzle in this game. Puzz, Wiz, is real, robust intellect, finished with enjoyable. Spooky game. 666 is his combination. What an idiot. That's the worst combination I've ever heard in my life.
It's open.
Oh, you can't out-Puzz Wiz the Puzz Wiz.
I'll put this into my scrapbook.
Oh yeah, I'll put this into my... I don't like how they don't tell you what it is. They just say, I'll put this in my scrapbook.
It's locked
It's locked fast. What are you talking about? It's open.
It's locked
You idiot. It's not locked fast. Alright, what was in there? Ratchet's confession? Ratchet's confession? 666. It was actually 666. I thought that was so stupid. But I had to try it anyway, and that was actually it. This guy's safe combination was actually 666. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. It appears that my enemies may have found me at last. I've hired a detective to protect me and carry a gun at all times, but these precautions may prove futile in the end. If indeed that my end is near, then I trust the authorities will be reading this. It is my final wish this letter be conveyed to a priest of the Holy Roman Catholic Church at the earliest opportunity, so that he may read my confession and absolve me of my sins. Father, forgive me, for I've sinned. I'm solely responsible for the death of the child Daisy Armstrong. I killed her at the Perkinson farmhouse after the Perkinson brothers balked at doing the job. They never knew that I strangled her and buried her in quicklime in the woods behind their farmhouse. Quicklime works swiftly. I've had occasion to notice in the past. Still, there was apparently enough remaining almost 2 weeks later so that the police were able to find the grave. That's wonderful. The Perkinses were innocent of her murder, if not her kidnapping, although they both died and the truth was never known. I'm confident that when they stood awaiting that final judgment on high, due consideration was given for their innocence. I confess I've often used the innocent and desperate and gullible to carry out most of my works. Of course I'm sorry for that too. Just to recap, as a recap, I killed a child. I'm sorry for organizing the kidnapping of Daisy Armstrong. Just as a recap. I'm sorry for the other kidnappings before her. I'm sorry for those who were hurt by my efforts at earning my daily bread. I'm sorry for those who I used to carry out my plans, and I'm sorry for the occasional murders I had to commit to protect myself. So now you've heard my confession, Father. I ask you absolve me of my sins so that God will forgive me, and I may yet obtain my rightful place in heaven. I don't think that's going to happen, Cassetti. May God have mercy on my soul. Sorry, Cassetti. I don't think you're going to be forgiven for that. I don't think you'd just be forgiven, you know, just for, like, writing that in a letter after you're already dead. I don't think that's how... I don't think. I think even God is like, no, F you. No. Number of the beast is 616. The translation becomes 666 because the translation's numbers. Okay. Oh my God, what have we done here today? Do we have to
leave me be.
What if we have to just talk to everybody again? Alright, so we found something very important. The proof. This crate was the snowshoes.
I'd better put...
The Italian guy's fingerprints
This crate looks like it was once secured with a padlock.
Taken open. What was in here?
This crate.
What was in this crate, though?
It looks like...
Do they tell us what was in this crate? Because the Italian guy's fingerprints were on this crate and this crate. So he was back here taking snowshoes. But the snowshoes... But his fingerprints weren't on the snowshoes. Colonel Buttnot's fingerprints were on the snowshoes. So that's weird. I don't know what was in this crate. Could have been the knife. And now we've got a mysterious person whose fingerprints we don't have, but we have everyone's fingerprints and passport that's been on the train. Piss whiz? I don't think so. That's how Christianity works. You just say you're sorry for, like, murdering a kid, and God's like, all right, come on into heaven. Murdered a kid? Well, at least you said sorry. And he even was clearly not sorry at the end of the letter. He even pulled that thing where he's like, I'm sorry for the murders I committed to earn my daily bread and protect myself. I'm sorry, God. Ugh. Well, like, that's... I mean, what else do you want me to do? Work at the vegetable consommé hut like any other slob? When we do have to confront some people about the fingerprints...
I promise I'll talk to you soon.
No, we can't confront her about her fingerprints being found in the room. Well, the most suspicious fingerprints are Michelle. This is not Michelle, that's a waiter. Buttnot. The people we want to talk to are Matteo. I'm going to talk to Buttnot and Foscarelli. Can we talk to him?
Why don't you go bother someone else?
Wait, so we don't confront them? Do we confront Foscarelli?
Signorina.
Okay, we don't talk to anybody right now, so that means we just search for things and find other clues. Foscarelli, McQueen, nothing suspicious there. Debenham and Schmidt. Holy sh... Can we talk to Poirot again? Hey, Sea Stove.
Ah, your return. Is there more to report to me, mademoiselle?
Mademoiselle, can you have some of them baked goods? Okay, we're reporting everything we found now. Again? You like some stroopwafel? Oh yeah, me too. I like stroopwafels.
And that is everything I have discovered so far.
I don't buy them. They make me fat
we
too.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
Okay, we got more. Okay, we did everything we had to do. We got 2 additional attendance uniforms. 2!
We have not 1, but 2 additional attendance
Abby, you're
uniforms.
Right now.
2 uniforms, 2 knives, possibly 2 murderers, 1 right-handed and 1 left.
2 knives.
Can they have had the same plan to sneak about disguised as attendants in order to murder Monsieur Ratchet in his sleep?
Maybe.
What a moment that must have been as they encounter one another over the body. It is like a scene from a Marx Brothers movie, that.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe 2 killers that both wanted to kill him. But that seems unlikely. At the same time?
Someone was hiding in Ratchet's crate.
A valuable statue is stolen. And then the thief decides to do what? Well, masquerade as the statue? To escape detection?
He was hiding in the...
The missing statue is another motive for murder.
Why not? We have the possible revenge from the Armstrong kidnapping, a possible assassin from Ratchet's underworld past. So why not a thief who kills Ratchet to cover up his crime? If we find 9 more motives for the murder and 10 more knives, we at least will have explained all those stab wounds.
He's making fun of us. You're making fun of me, Poirot. Allah, you return? Super fair. Can you bring me a little snack?
The books in Ratchet's crate were all references of use to the murderer.
Explain, mademoiselle.
Géographie Européenne would be helpful in following the route of the train and choosing the best spot for murder. Introduction à la Science could give information about sleeping drafts.
And Crime et Punition by Dostoevsky? Was the guilty conscience of the killer haunting him as it did the unfortunate Raskolnikov?
Using light on a light mode. I assume, yeah, it would look be hard to see, Abby. Is it hard to see? Mateo's fingerprints.
Mateo's fingerprints are on the padlock from the door of the hut.
That's weird.
That padlock interests me.
Why would Mateo have a key to a shepherd's hut in the middle of the mountains, near the spot where he would have no idea the train would be stopped by an avalanche? Monsieur Poirot, you don't think the avalanche was caused deliberately?
No, mademoiselle, I do not. There are enough fantastic elements to this crime already, without introducing the saboteurs.
I think I want to watch the
movie
after this.
But then how could his fingerprints come to be on that hut?
They were not on the hut, but on the padlock. Further investigation appears necessary on this point.
So someone might have stolen his padlock.
The padlock was taken when Mateo's ham radio equipment was sabotaged.
Oh, yeah.
Someone has gone to great trouble, it seems, to direct suspicion upon this young man. Yet how can he have reached the Calais coach unobserved?
Okay, so he just had his lock stolen, but also... And how would he reach the Calais coach unobserved? Maybe he's climbing on top of the train.
I have all the pieces.
I do?
All that remains is for me to assemble them.
I do?
Très bien, mademoiselle.
I have all the pieces?
You have done well. Merci, mademoiselle.
We're at the end of the game?
Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete.
Oh.
We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
That's what you said before. I have all the pieces? I don't think I do. Why did we take the cake batter? Why did we take that? Did we use that as a fingerprint? Maybe we can use that to fingerprint too. Why did we take the butter knife? I have all the pieces, she said. I have all the pieces. It's still end chapter 2. 2 of the same save game. End chapter 2 too. Why does gray have 2 spellings? You know, why does color have 2 spellings? Probably something to do with British and other spelling. I don't know, one's probably a British spelling. I don't know where to go now. Can we go find Mateo? Can we go talk to Buttnut? Can we go talk to Buttnut or do something with Buttnut? What do we even have that we can do besides go talk to people again? This is... Who's this?
This will mean so much trouble for the Express.
Which one is this? Which one is this? That's Michelle. The guy who had the photo in his thing. Can I show him the photo and ask him about it? No. Can I show him the picture of the pudding girl?
Does nothing.
It matches. I mean, Michelle's definitely involved. Jagamov has to be involved because they have the same pudding girl in the same photo, and the pudding girl might be the girl that was killed too. So I feel like they have. It's the princess and Michelle are involved somehow. And another fake, but why would they need to use fake uniforms if they're involved in the killing? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. And I don't think if there's any point in going to any rooms. I'm not sure where to go. You can't talk to anybody anymore. We're done that.
Señorita Marceau, I am...
Yeah, it doesn't look like we talk to anybody anymore. Someone wants to frame Mateo. Someone wants to frame Mateo. Which one's Mateo? Is that Mateo? This guy here? Wait. Okay, yeah. Is Mateo this guy? Yeah, that's Mateo. Why would someone want to frame him? Why would someone want to frame him? I'm not sure where to go now. We've already been through all the rooms. We talked to everybody. Maybe we have to go find the right person to talk to. Or, I have a feeling that maybe we just go back to Poirot again. Because we may have done what we needed to do.
Continue the investigation.
Okay, go to the ground I've already covered. Okay. That's saying go back and do something you've already done. Well, this is there's not many environments to go to. Brown, dimension hands. Well, another thing. Okay.
Why don't you go?
I mean,
I promise.
If I can't talk to anybody again, then
I beg you.
We're not talking to anybody. We're not saying anything else to anybody anymore.
I'm not in the mood to...
I mean, I would definitely want to talk to people about the fingerprinting that we found.
I have nothing. I will talk.
I would definitely want to do that. We've already compared all the fingerprints. I can give her her passport.
Ms. Marceau.
Okay, we're not talking till later. We're not talking to anybody anymore. Nobody hungry? Nobody hungry? Nobody want a snack? No snacks? Imagine if She's True was sung by Corey Feldman. Damn, that song got out of my head thanks to all the conversations in this game. Now it's back in it again.
No talk.
No talk? We've already been in here. Do I need to get more fingerprints? Do I need to... I mean, we already... So we didn't get the finger... We don't know who the book fingerprint is. Mateo's print is on the padlock, but that's because it was his padlock. Somebody wanted to frame Mateo. Our butt knots fingerprints were on the snowshoes. Do I have to go accuse him with the object? Maybe you have to go accuse him with the object instead of just talking to him. She's true, true, true. Dun, dun. What a day of detectiving this has been. What a day. Do I go in their rooms? Go back into their rooms? Okay, let me show him the broken snowshoes because his fingerprints were on them.
Oh, mademoiselle.
Why would I not accuse him? Why would I not figure out why his fingerprints would be on the broken snowshoes? Where did we find those again? They're smudged. And that guy's fingerprints were on them. Maybe that was just so he could go meet with her in secret. That could be the only reason.
This door...
This door's locked? Why would this door be locked? Let's use this key.
I don't think...
Let's use that other key. Why would this door be locked?
Does nothing...
That isn't...
You're gonna have mini cheese biscuits. Okay. Do I have to go talk? Do I have to go talk to everyone again and see who will talk to me?
I've told you all.
Told you all I know. McQueen had a mysterious fingerprint, right? Didn't McQueen have a mysterious one? Masterman's, Foscarelli, but we can't talk to him. Debenham's, Michelle's, Olson's. That's not suspicious, though. I guess McQueen didn't have any suspicious fingerprints. But unless we got a fake fingerprint.
I know I shouldn't say it, but I'm glad Ratchet's dead.
Okay, go. We did find this confession letter. Oh, but we don't show that to anyone. Hardman's credentials, chauffeur's license of whoever that guy is. The doctor. I'll just try talking to everyone again.
I can tell you up.
She's perplexed. Nothing makes sense to me. I feel like I've done everything. There's no, like, adventure game puzzles for me.
I know.
There's no adventure game puzzles left for me to solve anywhere. Like, nothing. We got in the safe. Unless I'm supposed to go in here and, like, try stabbing him with the knives. Stab him with the knives again. Or I have to do something with the shoe prints. Could be something with the shoe prints. Like, maybe I have to go make a mold of the shoe print. Maybe that's it, actually. Maybe that's it. Maybe we have to make a mold of the shoe prints. If we go out here, look at the shoe prints. Maybe that's what the cake batter is for.
Excellent. Like the hand in the glove.
Ah, like the hand in the glove, baby. Classic line, hand in the glove. Oh man, another puzz was ice. Ice, no? Melt the ice. Juice, juice, juice. No.
Does nothing.
No. Oh man, another puzz whiz for me. Another puzz whiz. Oh my god, another puzz whiz for me.
My body heat will melt it.
Gotta pick it up with something. Tongs, baby.
That is most pleasing.
Oh, we got a footprint cast. Probably too large to be a lady's footprint, though it isn't out of the question. Oh, what the hell are we gonna do with this? What the hell are we gonna do with this?
The cast melted.
What?
My body heat turned it.
God damn it! Okay, check this out. I'm no fool. Mama didn't raise no fool. Let's cake batter this up, baby. Let's make some cake batter footprints. Anybody wanna bite? Anybody want a cake batter footprint? They're the newest rage. The latest rage. They're all the rage, actually. You might say.
That is how Poirot would have done it.
Anybody want a cake batter footprint in a box of ice, in a barrel of ice, ice bucket with a footprint, baby? All right. You know what we're doing now? Juice, juice, juice. You know what we're doing now? We are going to match the cake batter footprint with every single person's shoe in the game. We can find some shoes. We got to go into every single apartment and look at every single person's shoes. Wonderful. All right, let's get to it here.
Not a press.
Okay, we're going in everyone's shoes now. The thrill of investigation. This is what real detectives have to do. They gotta take a shoe print made out of cake, put it in an ice bucket, and match it to everyone's shoes.
Not a.
What we gotta do, man. That's what we gotta do. I mean, that's about it. I mean, I feel like it's the Colonel's, but I might as well just try everyone's, because you don't know. I think it's gonna be the Colonel's.
Poirot could see at once that these are the shoes of a man much too small to have made the footprint.
Oh, Poirot can see it at once. Oh, Mr. Poirot. Oh, you got the most amazing eyes and incredible eyes. Good for you. Poirot's kind of with his little gray cells. You don't have to be like putting people down, Poirot.
Not a.
I could see at once. Excuse me, I couldn't see. I could hold it up next to each other. Can't just see it right away like you. Excuse me, Poirot.
Poirot could see.
So it's probably a man. It's seeming to be a man. Now we pour juice on all the suspects. Now drink this juice. Alright, I laced it with arsenic. You have 3 minutes to live. Are you the killer? Give me the antidote if you tell me the truth.
Poirot could.
Okay, so everyone's shoes are too small. You need big shoes. Big, giant shoes. Someone with some big ass shoes. Who had the big ass shoes? I hope Poirot's the murderer. Someone with some big ass shoes. Oh, I already hate Poirot as much as Agatha. Well, he's being mean. He's not being nice. Not my shoes.
Nothing to.
I'm just gonna try every shoe. I'm gonna try every damn shoe. Okay. I'm gonna try all the shoes. Someone with some big ass feet. Big ass feet.
Not a precise.
Never know.
Not
like, what is she doing? Holding up this cake batter footprint, putting it inside the shoe, or holding it to the bottom of the shoe or something? Big ass shoes, yeah, really big ass shoe. Whoa, nice spin. That was a sick spin. These are some big ass shoes. Poirot could see at once that these shoes are too small. You need some big ass shoes, you idiot. Use your little gray cells. Shoes for Assy McGee.
To the trained eye, these would appear to be a match most precise. Poirot could
I see nothing remarkable.
Whose shoes are these? Masterman?
I'm sorry, miss.
Or the other guy? His butler? Or the Italian guy? Whoa, it was the Italian guy. The Italian guy's fingerprints were on the window, and the Italian guy's, those are clearly Italian shoes. Nice, special, Italians are obsessed with fancy shoes. So that was the Italian guy's footprints, so maybe he found the body and went out the window? But that's so suspicious, why would he do that? So we found the match. Now we go to Poirot again? Expecting a clown? You're looking for clown shoes. Size 15.
Your return.
I found the clown. I found the shoes, she tells Poirot. Hey, Lady Maya. Yeah, zombie. Yeah, feet coming out of the bum. Bum shoes. Bum feet.
And that is everything I have discovered so far.
That took her a long time to talk about
mademoiselle.
those big shoes.
Now, let us see what we can learn.
It took her a long time to talk about the cake batter thing she made.
The footprints in the snow belong to Foscarelli.
And his fingerprints are found upon the windowsill of Monsieur Ratchet's room.
Where?
Yet he does not smoke a pipe.
No.
Nor, I think, does the cambric handkerchief with the letter H belong to him.
So what is the deal? This is so complex.
I believe I've compared the footprint cast to all the men's shoes.
Unfortunately, I do not think so, mademoiselle.
What?
And so, it is obvious that our fellow passengers have not been entirely forthright. You have still not had the opportunity to search all of the compartments, and there are other mysteries still to be explained.
Are you sure? Oh, okay. Oh, the rescue train is here. I didn't search, but I found it was Foscarelli. Oh, maybe that's what happens. Oh, is that how it works? Wait, why couldn't the other train just do that?
Those whistles mean a train with a snowplow has arrived from Broad. We should be on our way again in a very few hours. Can you see any clear path to the solution of the mystery, Monsieur Poirot?
There is a path, certainement. How clear it is as yet I cannot say. And you? Have you no theories?
So many clues, so many theories.
You have hammered the nail on its head, mademoiselle. There are far too many clues, too many theories. Please, to recommence the investigation, tout de suite.
Alright, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Why is he sleeping in his suit? That's my question too. Alright, more walking around this train. Wait, so we got the rescue train is here though. The rescue train is here. Alright, now can we confront people about the evidence? Like go talk to Foscarelli? Try to ask him about... Alright, chapter 3. We made good progress there. We've made good progress here. We've solved a lot of the mysteries. Kind of just by understanding, like, if these games are showing you something, there's a reason for it. It's not just some bullcrap, which is good. Even if it might seem like some dumb bullcrap, it's not. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for whatever these games show you. It's not always the case. Sometimes an adventure game just is showing you some dumb bullcrap for no reason. Okay. Alright, this guy, McQueen, the Colonel. The Colonel has a suspicious thing with the snowshoes, so can I talk to him about the snowshoes?
Well, had a good rummage through my kit, I expect?
Yes, thank you. There is still some information I think you might be able to give us.
Indeed? I hardly think so.
Well, I'm confused about that, Syl, because I clearly have gone into every single compartment. Was it because I didn't compare all the shoes? I don't know why he told me that. Why did he say that I didn't search all the compartments? Maybe I just didn't... I don't know. I don't know why he said that. I have thoroughly searched this train. Up and down, left and right. Unless I missed some random clue somewhere. Where you pixel hunt clue. Let's talk to the fonts. Alright, one sec. Alright, so now we're actually confronting about the evidence we've found. Okay, so first it was interrogate. Now chapter 3 is the evidence. While Poirot ponders. While Belgian detective Poirot ponders. I mean French detective.
Is that pipe cleaner one of yours?
Don't know. I don't have them monogrammed.
Pipe cleaner found in his room.
Can you tell me how the pipe cleaner came to be in Monsieur Ratchet's compartment?
Haven't a clue.
Haven't a clue.
Did you go into Monsieur Ratchet's compartment at any time?
I've never even spoken to the man.
You never spoke to him, and you did not murder him.
If I had, I should hardly be likely to acquaint you with the fact.
It's
locked. Well, it is of no consequence. Monsieur Poirot has told me he can think of 11 excellent explanations of its presence. Not now, when it's all over. When it's behind us.
Wu-Chunk, yo, thanks for the raid. What up, Wu-Chunk?
Mademoiselle Debenham said those words to you at Sakeki Station in Istanbul. Tell me to what those words referred.
How you doing, Wu-Chunk?
Why don't you ask Miss Debenham?
How was your stream? What were you doing, Wu-Chunk? We're talking about... So she's not accusing... She's not talking about the snowshoes, but she's talking about how him and Debenham were having a tryst. What are you doing today, Wu-Chunk? What were you streaming today? Don't know if there's a patch, but the previous act used to be buggy. You could get dead-ended due to the game not recognizing you had done everything. That's not good. I didn't patch this. So I have the original... Unless it's... Yeah, this could be... It could be patched, actually. I'm not sure. I got a weird version, actually, now that I think about it. We did not find the murderer yet, but we got a lot of clues, Wu-Chunk.
I will.
You have nothing whatever against her.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong. We know that Mademoiselle Debenham was governess in the Armstrong household at the time Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped.
Oh, really? I didn't miss...
The devil, you say?
I missed that. Wait, so Debenham was also tied to the Armstrongs. Everyone on this train is tied to the Armstrongs. This is insane. This is actually too much of a coincidence. Friends gave you a mystery, got it set up. What'd you do on it? That's cool. Did you like it so far? Is it, like, better than just having, like, a retro arch set up? If Debenham is innocent, why'd she conceal that?
If Mademoiselle Debenham is innocent,
she was involved with the murdered pudding child.
Why did she conceal the fact?
I have no idea, but your suspicions are utter rot.
Why did Debenham never say she went to...
Why did Mademoiselle Debenham tell me she had never been to America?
You better ask her. I still think you are wrong. You're making a serious mistake.
I think it is you, Colonel, who have made the mistake.
Is it? Is it? Am I? Would it be? Okay, weird. If we got to Act 3, it should be fine. Oh, so you can get dead end. The dead end is that you can't even get to Act 3. Yeah, thank you, Wu-Chunk. How was the mister? Chap 3, talking. People are talking. Poirot nudity patch. Let's get it in here, mansion.
Hello again.
Monsieur McQueen.
I don't want to talk to this guy
love
again.
How you say my name.
Will you be serious?
Norman Osborn over here.
I am serious. Sorry. I better be careful. I've realized I'm definitely the most suspicious.
Just blah, blah, blah. It's cool. You need to tinker with it and make it a little more comfy. But you were able to play right out of the box. Play some arcade stuff. Okay. Aliens vs. Predator, Tetris, Puyan. That's cool, Wu-Chunk. I am actually...
Good day to you.
Leaving right now. I'm leaving. It's almost the end of the stream. I can't talk to any... I can't do another talking section today. I can't do anymore. I can't. I think this game is good. I think this game is very good. I just can't do any more talking today. I can't do any more having long conversations with 19 people again. So we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll finish this tomorrow. Whoops. Thank you, Wu-Chunk, for the raid. I'm sorry to waste your raid. Everyone follow Wu-Chunk if you're not. Please. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go. We'll finish this game tomorrow. And we'll probably have extra time. I don't know. I don't think there's that much left of the game. Maybe. And start a new game if we finish it tomorrow. Let's raid somebody else. Let's not throw Wu Chunk's raid in the trash and give it to somebody else. If you're new to this stream, you can follow the channel and use Twitch notifications to know when the stream goes live. You can also get updates about the stream on my Twitter, Retrograde Tom, Instagram, Retrograde Tom, and our Discord, Retrograde Tom. You can follow my YouTube for VODs, Retrograde Tom. Lots of VODs on there. How about we raid Hippolito? He's playing Outer Wilds. The game I can't really watch since I have to play it. Let's go raid Hippolito playing Outer Wilds. Say hi to Hippolito. He's probably played this game already. Yeah, no more talking. Enough. We'll talk more tomorrow. We'll talk more in the game tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, it was a good day. It was a good day. I do like this game. I do like this game. Thank you, Prexmo Ben Galaxy Mansion. Thank you. Siasi, I can't take any more Poirot putting me down. Too much putting me down. Thanks, Siasi. I got this from American Eagle. Thanks, Chican. Thanks, Ike. Oh, I am a your Discord has partnerships. Alright. Try to get partnered. Firefighter FD18 VODs are there. Let's lose some LP, thank you. Shenmue, thank you. We'll vicariously play Outer Wilds through Hippo, we won't even stream it. Zombie, Chaos, Luna, Cornholio, Vicky, Silo, everyone else, thank you for watching today. You have all earned 92% off at Cheese Potato Mountain. Enjoy. See you in your dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening.